on another player and kill your character mid creation.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was
Wow.
a very
How can you do that?
It's
very
called
carefully.
abortion, which apparently is illegal in his setting, so I call foul.
I'm gonna type abortion in D20. Abortion.
Why?
Make
Why
that
is that-
your crit confirmation like flavor text thing. It's never too late for an abortion.
Anyway,
Murder. It's
Yes.
called
Full
Murderborn,
edgelord about it.
and it's a CR6 incorporeal undead.
Wait, what?
Here we go.
Yeah, there's an undead
Murderborn.
aborted baby monster. I know.
they
about
made Jack.
Murderborn.
The thing exists in Witcher, I think.
Oh right, the botchling.
that. Also, 1 second.
Murderborn?
I got up to that monster and then I stopped playing the game.
I need to start it. I don't know. I need to do a lot of things.
So anyway,
Yeah.
Bro, I thought the meatball like outsider was bad, but this is
They literally just made Jack.
memes, Jack. The DNA.
No,
so-
different Jack. The Fate Apocrypha one.
Yeah, I know it's your
The one loli I actually like. But she's just a ghost that wants her mom. I can't.
God dang it, Roseanne! Why do you want to come in right now?
I can't be mad at that. It's like she just wants her mom. No, the
Don't
weird
need
people.
to be mad about it. Just like
I mean, I
accept
just
she should be
don't go to
alive.
jail for that.
no.
Like, put your
I
dick
want.
away at least.
I want to actually hug her. I want to be a parent to her. That's why I like her.
Okay,
That's
this
It's
is
starting
what
to
bugs
sound like
me.
Beatrice.
In the context of anime, what even is the difference between a lolly and an actual freaking child?
I have
'Cause
no
I feel
idea.
like there should be a difference, but people
Vagina
use it
depth.
interchangeably.
How far you can get it
Okay.
in.
All right. We need to stop talking about this. Ray is
no.
live.
Yeah. Now.
There.
God, I didn't even.
No, they're both.
I was asking a genuine question.
I
What
think the
fuck
terms are
sold me out?
changed. I think the terms are used interchangeably.
I think that we should start. I think that we should start because Sylveon here is on a time limit, guys.
You know the rules, and
can we
so do I.
Let's go.
We could do that,
Say
right?
goodbye.
Anyway,
Very simply,
moving
the
on.
longer we go on with this, the more cursed I will be on purpose till we actually get banned.
Let's go.
Thank you, Poison.
None of you are deserving of redemption.
Did you kill yourself?
Okay, boomer.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Anyway, please, let's start. What did I miss last time?
All right, so let's give a brief recap of.
Was
what
Arik
happened.
even there, or did he just fuck off?
Who?
Was my character even there, or did he
Yes.
just fuck off?
Here.
Okay.
He's here. In the last session, you guys had started your journey to start searching around for the ogre cave.
Mm-hmm.
We did?
Yeah, they started looking for that.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys traveled on for about a day to where you encountered Mace Hammerson, who was an interesting person.
I got a picture
very
for this guy.
We should
Strange
probably
person.
bring him into the
Oh my God.
authorities. He's kind of sus.
We don't even have a picture for him. What a loser.
Yes, we don't have a picture for Mace Hammerson yet.
Yeah, I'll provide that right now. Basically,
Anyway,
I was like contemplating the token so much, and then I'm like, wait, shit, bruh.
anyway, we started looking. Anyway, you guys started. Anyway, you met Mace Hammerson for a bit, and then he used his Dragar ability and disappeared. You guys then spent that night feeling like you were being watched, but you were not sure from what. Following after that, you basically started exploring the countryside and started getting used to that a bit more. Basically banking discovery points until you had like 17, 18. And now Vil has been spending them.
Good.
How fucking long did you play? What the fuck?
We didn't play that long. We basically got really lucky and didn't have to do random encounters, so we just kept exploring for multiple days while items were being crafted.
Exactly. I know the fucking discovery system. You probably played it for like 4 additional hours if you actually got something done.
No, we played for like 40 minutes, 35 minutes, something like
Something
that.
like
Okay,
something
I
like
was
that.
making a joke of not believing you. I actually don't believe that. Fuck off.
Anyway, we're picking up right when you guys left off. The ending of the session was Vil spending some discovery points to find something, and now we're going to see the results of that today.
So I guess I'm there too.
Is it morning?
You would be.
Everybody
Well,
was
you know
there,
it-
but T-posing is what I assume.
Yes.
Pretty much was
Yeah.
taking a cat nap.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh,
Anyway.
you actually stated that. I remember.
Okay, because it's probably gonna be important later, Ray.
Uh-huh.
I do not have Zimbabwe or my bow in the scabbard of Vigor. I have something
Okay.
else in there. I'm gonna pull out as like a secret weapon later.
It's his dick
Okay.
calling it now.
No, I don't think you can actually put your dick into the scabbard that uses as a weapon.
Shouldn't you
Unless
be able to put your natural like weapon into the scabbard though?
I mean, if it
No.
qualifies as a natural weapon.
I actually read up on that because a monk tried using it. Technically, that's like up to the M discretion, but like no.
Oh, feels bad. Otherwise, it would be a great thing for Albion to shove both of his fists,
And there's
Oh,
a
that's
temple
nice.
sword. Anyway,
or shove his head into it so he gets a bonus on his bite attack.
Hmm.
That would be.
I think it would be funny.
Anyway, last night before going to bed, my character etched on 6 new scar tattoos of invisibility. Woo!
Ooh.
Because I didn't use any last
Congratulations.
time. That's what I just do. His entire body's covered in tattoos. He's got full sleeves now.
Nice.
At least they're useful.
I'll use
Compared to what?
this.
Yes.
They're free scrolls that I can just have, and scrolls can be used on other people.
You can't use scrolls while doing spell
Well,
combat. though,
personal
right?
range scrolls can be used on other people, as far as I know.
Personal
Can
range.
they?
No, they cannot. Personal.
Hmm.
The person, if the person wants that personal range scroll, they have to take the scroll and try to cast it themselves.
Yeah, it's the use an item action, which I'm fine with. When we were fighting that orc barbarian, I was down to using my spell scrolls, which I couldn't spell strike with them. They were counted as a use action item. But that's fine. It was still magic missile.
I mean, he died,
Magic
so
missile, so best.
Hey, it really helped out there because he had absurdly
It's
high
really good.
AC. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
True.
Having it's chip damage, but it's still damage.
Magic missile is only bad until there's 12 people hitting you with magic missiles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then there's a problem.
isn't that what I did in the fucking Resurgence of Evil?
Anyway,
adventure?
moving on. So hammers. Someone's watching us. We've camped out. My character has etched on some more things, but now that I've slept, I've got 6 Arcana pools left. Or back.
Try and do a perception check, just in case.
I mean, you don't have to. There's like some. You don't have to because something is going to be happening. So you guys are approaching what looks like a mountain-like area, or where you start seeing the hill, where you start seeing an incline and hill start moving, start going upwards. As you start approaching that area, you start hearing what sounds like the sounds of swords clashing, as well as large flapping of wings somewhere nearby your position.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
I'm gonna pull out the old bow and arrow.
Same. Wait, fuck! I just realized something. Do I have the? Yes, I did.
I
I
only
did
have
change.
a hammer, so hammer.
I did take the fucking. Okay.
Wait, do I have javelins? Oh no, wait, I don't have javelins. Do I? No. Fuck.
Oh. Anyway, that's what you hear. Anyway, you're hearing that coming from somewhere nearby you. What do you guys do?
Take
Help us
all
get
of-
her
Stealthily
weapon.
investigate? Maybe?
I'm gonna. Yeah.
We
I mean,
don't-
somebody's clearly fighting something. Let's go see if we can get a reward for helping. And the chaotic person is gonna charge up there.
No.
So Ari, without
I
really
guess.
waiting, Ari, without waiting for any of your guys',
Let's fucking go!
Immediately starts moving in the direction of where he can hear the sound.
That mad lad.
I will get my character
Oh,
killed.
wait.
Can't stop me.
Okay.
I will do this, guys. You can't stop me.
I'll become a martyr for the cause, but you don't even know what we're fighting for. Leaves.
Oh, here I
It's
come.
better than just sitting around talking about what we're gonna do for 20 minutes. So,
Alright, Kevin spurs his horse, bird, whatever the fuck, his goose, and just yells out,
Goose?
for crying out loud, I'll put manacles on this
Goose!
man. I'll put manacles on this
He's
idiot.
after Ari, like
And then he rides after him.
I put manacles on this idiot.
you'll
I am
die
a god of God,
trying.
I'm gonna put him in jail if he keeps doing this shit.
Are you though? Probably, actually.
Probably.
Yeah, bro, I mean, I'm not even. I'm only half joking.
You're
Last
you
time,
don't
because of
aren't even a
this-
police officer in this city, though. I don't think
It's a
you can
citizen's
leave-
arrest, but this is exactly why I charged forward, is because we're just sitting here talking. Let's go.
He's got a point. You guys do sit around and talk a
I
little
mean,
bit.
we already said what we were doing in character. It's Ray's
Did
fault
we
for taking
do
so
this,
long to
bitch?
prep the battle, man. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hey, I'm sorry that I'm so dyslexic that I can never get any. That everything moves so slow. All right.
It's my
That's
excuse,
okay.
you ass.
I also have that problem. You guys hear me talk, right? You hear the stutters.
We are all
Yes.
secretly the same person.
Exactly.
Shh, don't blow our cover.
Oh,
Hello.
If you too
Hello,
need
babe.
mental help advice, please call our tech support over at Kosk. Mention mmadness21 or the main __ for mental help advice. Thank you very much.
Hello, darlings. Who
Oh,
are
no.
these fine creatures?
Oh
Oh,
no,
you-
white
Oh,
Oh,
and there are
yeah.
some chicks too.
Ah, there's
Okay.
Man of
I
culture,
see. The oppressed minorities are beating up the women. Very based.
Very based. Very red pilled.
Oh,
That-
traitor. It's red and yellow pilled.
You betrayed the Council of Drix. You don't get to do that.
The
No,
Council of Tricks. What the hell?
Join
guys
the
have-
Council of Drix.
Listen, all right, nobody gets to talk about the Council of Drix with your character profiles still in Roll20 still being whatever they were earlier.
In Roll20 or in
Yes.
Discord?
Ray,
The
you're
roll
an
20.
idiot. You don't know what you
Oh,
have programmed on yourself.
Well, if
I-
that's how you feel about it.
Anyway,
No.
we see
But if you're-
gargoyles. I assume these are
You
gargoyles.
see some. All right, so what you see is it looks like to be on the outside. Okay, somebody drew. I know who drew those.
Yeah,
yourself.
Rin.
Three.
No, Violet's. Wow.
Three. What looks like three exceptionally gorgeous looking women. Some of them having some very unusual protrusions, such as wings or scales, or just other strange features about them that make them look very not normal looking.
All right, everyone, refresh roll.
Unusual.
No.
Okay, not normal then.
Not unusual to be. Sorry.
Well,
What?
if I had any charisma,
I'm
I'd
gonna go
ask
more
what the
deep
hell
down.
was going on.
You can also see they seem to be fighting what looks like two large gargoyles.
Okay, so these are gargoyles. They kind of look like Goliath from that 90s show, which I love that show so much.
You mean the show Gargoyles?
Yeah.
Because that's what.
That's what it
Oh
is.
no, these gargoyles
I
remind
didn't
me
feel
of
like saying gargoyle
gargoyles.
for a 5th time in a single sentence.
Also, Violet's nice.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself for this clever and original joke.
This clever and original joke.
Shout out to the other free thinkers in voice chat.
Do I still have that picture actually? I do not. Shit.
No, I'm muting you, God, because for some reason you allow your stuff to come through on roll 20, which is really awkward.
That's weird.
It shouldn't.
It
Yeah, we've
should-
had that issue before, like where Roll20 randomly like connects to people's like microphones and like webcams, even though it's like set not to.
Yeah, really weird. That's why I
Yeah.
don't have a webcam, is for exactly this reason. I don't need you to see me.
But my webcam's off.
No, but because the website is just like, ah, you know what? Let's have him connect to the microphone, even though it says
is
not
that the
to. Yeah,
Oh, is that the problem?
your microphone came through for me for some weird reason, so I've muted you on roll 20.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Why
No,
you mute?
you're-
Seems like a bad idea to mute the DM. Also,
No.
Unless you guys just want to walk on by and go like, not our problem.
Say, save the Chad gargoyles from the evil thoughts.
We're kind of waiting for your input at this point, Ray.
I mean, unless you guys are gonna just pass them by, that is initiatives.
Do they look?
Oh, right.
Who? I was gonna, like I said, if I had charisma, I would ask, hey, what's going on? Because, you know, this seems like a setup where the gargoyles are actually the good guys and the femme fatales are actually evil. I've read a book like that.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
No, that is a thing my character's going to do. We've got 2 paladins. He's just gonna bust in a room. Paladins! Everyone! Put your hands up!
Put your hands in the air. If you... no, I don't know.
All right. Please, the rest of the party, input your initiatives.
17,
Should I
18,
roll
19,
twice
20, 22,
because-
23,
Let me
24.
actually open the thing. I never can. You change your name to Drix? I mean, this is Drix character shit over here.
I
I
just
quickly
changed.
named it, so I get the name. It's Gato's sheet. He didn't have a picture before, so I'm using that right now.
Oh my god, I rolled sadness.
I roll sadness.
No, I rolled what? I rolled I have a 5 on initiative. What did you roll?
I roll a 2.
Okay, you rolled the same as me. We both rolled sadness, but your dexterity is higher, so I'm sadder.
Like a 3 with the modifier. Well, main has.
You didn't roll yet.
That's nope, wrong guys.
There with
Ooh,
The
where's
fuck?
main thing?
Aren't they in the same room right now at the moment?
I believe so.
but
They
then
live together,
they-
so yeah.
Not yet.
Oh,
I
you
was
said
about to say, no, they
you kept
don't.
when I was talking to you. You kept saying our house, so I assumed that it was already done.
Okay, but like, what is the issue right now?
Mm.
Ray, give
Oh,
me
no.
permission to use my. thingy.
Oh.
Okay, so she's on.
Maybe-
They're sharing a computer screen right now, so May needs to have
On main
permission to
PC right
use
now.
Rin's
Okay,
character
yep.
sheet.
Ah, I see.
Precisely.
Okay,
That makes
that's
sense.
fine. Yeah, sorry.
Brain fart.
unusual
It's
cir-
fine.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I like unusual.
Are these
circumstances.
mountains from Final Fantasy IX?
I don't think so. Don't know where they're from.
This looks. This
Whatever
is a generic Roll20 battle map.
Okay, Ren needs initiative, and the weird lady needs initiative.
And Maine. Where's Maine?
Main is not on the initiative order.
Yeah,
because
his
he is
character's not here.
technically Not here, I guess.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he's both.
Question,
not here and
Detectable is a free action, right?
It is it is a free action, but
Has to
combat
be
has not
your
started.
turn. Well, then, can't we just do it?
Judging who you will murder based on their aura. That's a very
Yes.
kosher view.
Well, since combat has not officially started yet, can I make some kind of roll to see what these things are? What was it, Arcana?
It would be Arcana, and I got like no music playing. That's
I can hear it.
It's
Yeah, sorry.
fine.
Battle
I
theme,
got
The
it.
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I gotta refresh then because I can't hear anything.
I still haven't figured out how to fix audio after they changed the user interface.
Oh, I know why.
Go to audio video, and then in audio
No,
video
yeah.
chat, you just it's the very first option.
Yeah, master music volume. I know that. I
all
mean,
right,
like,
all right. You
the
start
rest of
first.
the audio problems.
I meant to hit the advanced dice roller. I need to add 7 to that. So 17, I guess. I clicked on the thing, and then Vilas was like, I don't know how to change the level, so I thought I'd tell him. Anyway, 17.
17 on what?
To see what that critter is. Like, any weaknesses that I should know of, or recognize what kind of beast it is.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to That is not enough to figure out what they are.
Damn.
Rosemary there.
Okay, well,
Very good. Rosemary.
let's see, I got a new thing.
Keep
What was
going.
it?
Yapın butter. Tabii sunacağım.
Oh, okay.
How close are we?
Sorry for the gulag.
Don't worry about it.
They're pretty far.
One is known-
I don't want
Literally,
that
don't
one.
worry about it.
I'm gonna just do the razzle dazzle.
Okay. Pick a target.
Oh, this one right here next to me. This first one that I looked at.
Okay.
Reading left to right. 24 hit,
24 hits.
8 piercing, and then that's gonna be Ray of Frost. For 2 cold, and then I get another one for Spell Strike.
Yes.
That misses.
That unfortunately does
Alright,
miss.
that's my turn. Gargoyles.
So, this one right here, since you fired an arrow at it, looks at you
Let's go.
like.
Let's fucking go.
He's gonna fly.
Oh shit. They fly now?
He
Thanks.
did say they have wings.
They
Also,
are
I know, it
gargoyles,
was-
man. Gargoyles have always been able to fly.
It's a joke
Just
from
ruined the meme, you asshole.
yeah, it's one of the few good memes from the sequel trilogy.
It's not a good meme.
No,
I
but
just
it's-
like saying it because it triggers my brother.
Yeah, well, that's really it. It's just like, oh man, this reminds me of that awful movie, and that's why I do it. They fly now? They fly now.
So this gargoyle is going to fly over to where Mouse is at,
Mhm.
to where Uruk is at, and he's going to do 2 claw attacks against you.
Let's go. Wait, you can do 2 without it being a full action?
Yeah, because there are 2 claws.
That's
on
because
it.
they're primary attacks.
Okay. I guess they're not player characters, they're monsters. That's fine.
They are monsters. Natural attacks follow different rules.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have
So
that.
he's going to do 2 claw attacks against you at +8.
Let's go.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
That hits. Let's go!
by the way, Ray, how high up are they?
I assume he's
They're
landed
still
now.
He's still flying, but he's still within enough range to strike at. I'm
But
Mouse. I'm guessing a 14 does not confirm.
No, 16.
All right.
I don't have magic armor.
Impressive damage.
That's a lot of
As soon as this is done, as soon as roll 20 is done farting and giving me an actual, let's the numbers roll.
11.
11 points of damage.
Also, this token needs to be seriously updated.
Here, get the. Here, I'll try to update it right
No,
now.
I got it.
while you-
It's fine. And then 38 minus 11. Okay. It wasn't that far off from what it was. Alright. Anything else?
Right?
Should be updated. That's this one is not. This one having no attention drawn by you is going to go after one of the. Is going to go after one of the females over there.
Woman.
The female! Fucking Ferengi.
Oh, jeez, confirming crit.
Ray, stop it!
That's ridiculous. He will score a critical hit against her.
Oh my god, I'm lagging out so freaking badly.
He'll deal 14 points of damage. This person does not look very good at all.
I'm turning off 3D dice.
Oh yeah,
Crap.
I just turned that off on principle.
Yeah, I turned it back on briefly, and it's like I started to tank to like 15 FPS.
Damn, that really sucks. Especially on like something as cost effective as Roll20.
Yeah, I know.
Resources.
I don't know why.
All right, next person up is Rin.
Not even my laptop struggles with that.
Honestly, I don't understand it because I've had giant maps before, had no issue at all, but then it's like, oh, 3D dice apparently is a
And
problem.
14.
Okay, 10 and 14.
The same for me right now, though. I
That's
think it's the
also
same as
11.
120.
All right, which one? How much? What's those at, Alex?
21 and 14.
21 and 14. One hit, one miss.
No problem.
How do you get it plus 11 to hit? What the fuck?
That's about right for a level.
Close.
5 base attack bonus, 5
Dex, masterwork.
dex. Actually,
Ooh.
no, she doesn't have 5 dex yet, does she?
Oh
She
shit.
has masterwork and weapon focus.
Yeah.
What's your total damage, Alex?
Math. 13.
You look like you hit into it, but it looks like most of you. Do you have a magic weapon, Alex?
I mean, I have the zappy zap afterwards. But I didn't call it, so nothing happens.
Okay. When you hit it, Alex, you look like you barely scratched it. You looks like most of your damage did not
Ah.
work.
I see.
Rin yelps. Like she does a little meep.
Heck does that even? Okay.
So one of the girls right here are going to touch their weapon and make it glow, and this one is going to try and do 2 attacks against this one. Dexter, why are you squawking?
Why is he squawking?
He's like going. That's what he's doing right now. And I'm just like, what the?
Oh my god, you reminded me of a video.
All right. So she'll score 1 hit, and she'll score 2. So she'll score 11 damage. The other one over here is going to 5-foot step and shoot 2 little magical rays out of her finger. Dealing 5 points of damage. It goes up to Kevin.
Wait a minute. Let me check something.
Why did that roll again?
I don't know. Roll 20 is being garbage. I'm also lagging from 3D dice. Yeah. I'm gonna move specifically like this just because I can. Because I
Okay.
have that much movement.
That's right.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
after
flex on
Turkey
everyone.
drifting, fight me. Okay.
No.
After doing a victory lap around Lizzie specifically, I'm gonna get behind this guy and flank, and I'm gonna lance power attack. Eat a dick. Yeah. That probably
15.
doesn't hit.
Is that what the total is?
That
Is
is the
that-
total.
That's the total? Yeah, you miss.
Alright,
Wait.
now Gator's going to crit him. Oh wait, that's also with flanking, so that's a 17 by the way. It's a
What
17
the
to hit.
fuck? Why did you go say that?
Oh, Gator actually does crit him. Nice. Rolling to confirm. That looks like it confirms.
That does
Wait, no, it's a
confirm.
9.
That does confirm,
Yeah.
in fact.
Pog!
Gator's gonna
Pog!
swallow him.
I'm trying to get that. So it's a total of 22 damage then from
Okay.
Gator.
It does not look like Gator pecks into it, but it looks like a lot of his damage did not go through.
Gator does the thing that crows do to like other animals, just pull the tail and also bother it. I also totally called that for fuck's sake. Anyway, that is my turn.
Ravelon, you're up.
Okay. So, this thing has DR. It would be a shame if someone bypassed that DR. Ravlon, looking at a monster, will start to get angry and he will activate Smite. I'm gonna go ahead and just use
Oh my
the
god,
Great
that's it.
Sword.
Oh my god, that's so mean.
Yes, it is. So I'm flanking, which is plus 2.
This is basically
And then it's
fuck
plus
that.
5. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and power attack. So it's minus 2.
Man,
and
fuck
that's
this guy in particular, I
plus-
guess.
How much is the? Yeah, it's plus 6. And then I add my paladin level. Or I guess the question then is, this thing's evil, right?
Oh, most assuredly.
Okay, so then I add my paladin level to the damage. Yeah. All right. Does a 33 hit?
What do you think?
All right, let me confirm that. Does a 17 confirm?
Yeah, it's dead.
50 damage.
That's dead.
Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
That's
I'm
what I
finally not useless. Hooray. And because
It's
I
now
5-foot step to get into flanking position, that's the end of my turn.
That is now Lilith's turn.
Right. Lilith's going to 5-foot step this way. There is nothing obscuring line of sight. However, he is still engaged in melee, so she suffers the -4. Yeah. So she's gonna shoot the crossbow. And that's a miss.
Oof.
End turn.
Okay. The woman with the more exotic features is going to look at. It's going to go over here and is going to cast a spell on said gargoyle. She will hit on its touch, and she will get 17 damage off of it.
No.
It is now Urik's turn.
Well,
Isn't it Lizzie's turn?
Yeah,
I
gonna be
mean-
Lizzie's.
That's weird. Where's his initiative? Did I not put
It's
his
My
initiative?
initiative is 5.
It's right there.
I actually
it's
rolled it.
he goes right after the
It's
lady.
right there. It's
All right. Yep. Sorry, I see it. I had the turn order pulled down too much. Liz, you're up.
okay, I'm going to move 5 foot step over here. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to use my ability to battle cry. And I'm going to slam my polearm on the ground and use gel at the gargoyle. Since I saw they already were evil from Raveling using the smite, I'm not even going to bother using detect evil. And I'm going to spend my standard action to use the wand of mage armor on Rin.
Alright.
So you got +4 to armor. Okay.
It is now Urik's
And
turn.
that's my turn.
Okay. Well, that one's gone from here. I don't see it anymore. So I'm guessing I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Revlon. Yeah, Revlon destroyed it. Like
It got deleted.
he
DR
he decided
bad. Think about
he
your
just-
sins in the
he-
next life.
he basically decided fuck you in particular, and it died.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy with the old razzle dazzle. That's a 20 hit.
20 does hit.
So that's 8 and 9, 10 damage, and then 28 hit.
28 does hit. Is that weapon magic? Is
Yes.
that particular? All right, so that will go through. He's looking terrible.
Yeah, he just took 14
Good.
magic damage. Well, 12 magic damage and 2 cold damage, which is magic. Anyway, I'm done.
Okay.
I guess I'll 5-foot step closer. Then I'm done.
All right, this guy is going to go ham on this female. Why am I saying female?
Woman.
Woman.
I don't know.
Right.
You sound like you're fucking.
Going ham on the female. Hog wild, if you will.
Okay, like my brain is basically dying. Right, my
I'm
brain,
surprised
my,
that hap-
my
that
brain is
happened.
currently like not processing information. Please. All right. I think
It's broken today.
two. I am. I'm like trying to.
English.
I'm trying to concentrate, and I'm just not.
It's okay. This was literally me yesterday.
It's okay. We all have those days.
Me today, honestly, too.
Okay, so this one will take 10 damage so far, which will down her.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Hang on. Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
and then. And she will then get killed by the clawed, by the bite attack.
Oof,
Oof.
bad con.
Rin, you are up.
Is it just me or does Maine sound way more beta when he speaks Serbian?
bruh, no.
I don't mean that as like a.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Insult. I mean like he sounds way like more passive and younger. He sounds more like aggressive and older when he speaks English.
I mean, I'm more surprised. I'm more surprised that Main finds a way to hold up the session while not being in the session. Like, that's a new level of douchery. Anyway.
Rin is up.
Or maybe it's just that English isn't our first language and we subconsciously change the words when we talk like that. I can imagine my voice doesn't sound the same when I speak in.
no, it actually does.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same cadence, same pitch.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, speak Serbian
Yes.
right now.
Thought
Why doing
option-
it fun, please?
Tell me about
Yeah.
kvass. Go.
What did you just say?
Just talk about kvass in Serbian.
Kvass. Ne znam kvasac.
Yeah, you sound exactly the same.
Ren, I'm gonna be
Oh.
selfish. Can you be anywhere other
I
than
can't.
up
I'm
there?
gonna try an intimidate check, but it's gonna fail
Rin.
either way.
Rin, could you be anywhere but there?
Could you be like one square to the right, please?
Boop.
Thank you.
You're out
You're
of
out
range.
of
for
range
intimidate.
for Intimidate.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna
Sorry,
move like-
mini DMing. I'm gonna stop immediately.
We already have one DM, we don't need two.
people.
I like make a reflex
Can I
save.
be here?
I don't know, can you?
Well, you should be
don't
able
do
to,
the
you can move
fucking
40
thing.
feet every round, and you can double move. So you were where here? I think. Yeah, you can charge him.
And do what?
Do a charging
Hit him.
attack.
Hit him.
Hit him with big sword.
Okay. But if I double move, I can't do anything. That's gonna be my full action.
If
No,
you
no,
want- if you-
charging allows you to move at double speed
Charging
and
allows
attack
you to-
as a
Oh,
full round
okay.
action. And you can still do your
But
elemental, whatever.
you lose 2 AC by doing that, but you already got +4 from
You're a
my
monk!
attack, So.
You're a monk. It
Hi-ya.
shouldn't matter.
Fuck.
Well, what's the total? You do get a +2 to attack when you do that, Alex.
She has
It's
a 18, I think.
yeah, 18.
18,
will
19, 20,
actually hit it.
22,
Oh
23.
damn!
Nice.
Wait, I expected. Fuck. Ignore that. +5. Well, fuck.
Don't forget the
8
1d6 elemental.
and my 1d6 electric. Nah.
That 1 point of damage seems to be the only thing that hurt it, but it still looks really bad.
I would say we need to get her a magic weapon, but she actually needs an amulet of mighty fists pretty soon.
This girl will go over here, touch her weapon to put something into it, and she's gonna do an attack.
Oh
Wait.
boy, is she gonna shank him?
She is gonna shank her. She probably actually killed him too.
Oh shit.
She can do 7 points of damage, which is gonna actually take it down.
Nice.
All right, the battle is over.
But wait, there's still another enemy.
That he evaporates out of existence because his purpose of being an initiative block is no longer there.
Huh. Peculiar.
We were fighting more enemies than
I can just imagine one of them just T-pose in the whole battle, and then when the both of them are dead, just pops.
Just in a single frame vanishes.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what it is? It's a freaking like a giant banner appears that has the picture of the gargoyle and picture of all the other combatants on it, and then it's like it just vanishes.
Oh,
It's like, where did
guys,
that banner come from? Who
Are we
knows?
in a computer game?
Are we perhaps in a simulation? Are we perhaps not real? Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm going to
Yeah.
run. Is she dead? Is the second belly shirt
Yeah,
lady
as
dead?
soon- Yes, as soon as you get over there, she seems to have been basically disemboweled.
No,
The
the wand
other-
won't
the-
fix
the
that.
Yeah, the girl is over there, kind of has fallen. The other girl over here has kind of fallen to her knees and is now sobbing.
I give
Understandable.
her a
I can't do ugly crying, so I'm not gonna do ugly crying.
There you
That's
go.
okay.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Do I have a crying thing on my
Up it.
soundboard?
Oh dear fucking god!
Here. That's the reaction of everybody.
What?
You asshole.
What?
He's a dick.
You asshole, good job.
Good job. You're an asshole.
Thanks.
Okay.
So once you get closer, you can get like a better look at this particular girl. You can see that she has what looks like very small but definitely functioning wings, as well as these weird scale and sea-like features, like water-like features all over her body.
She's a humanoid flying fish. I see. Call Sven. He might be into her.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
That delayed reaction was
He's so triggered by that.
Love you, baby. So
God damn you.
anyway, I walk up and I vibe checked them. They look sus.
They do not. Oh my
They're
God,
not
I'm so happy.
sussy buckets.
You're back in
I'm
like
so
trying to go-
happy.
Not. God damn you. Why it had to be brought back?
Hey, ask Ray. He gave the description. I followed the natural course.
Re.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Anyway,
That's so funny. So funny.
Also, obligatory, Kevin. These fish are not for eating.
Okay. I mean, that is an opinion, not a
He
fact. But
says, while
anyway,
very clearly not believing.
yeah. As I said, that is an opinion and not a fact. Anyway, Kevin is going to ride up to Ari. He's going to poke him with the lance, like in a I'm gonna make you bleed away. He's just gonna tell him, if you run off again, you don't have to come back, you know? You don't need to be here if you don't want to. And if you keep putting us in danger, we're gonna have a problem, son.
What danger
He says,
were
well,
we
be
in?
younger.
I'm older than you.
Doesn't matter.
And just looks at
And-
what's his name? Kevin, and tells him if we didn't come here, both of them might have been dead by now.
And last
Even
time one of
though it
us almost
attacked
died.
us, we saved someone probably.
We saved one. We saved 2 out of 3 is not bad.
As we're having this conversation, Lilith, apparently being the only charismatic one, will
The-
approach.
You know, honestly, you say
all
that,
of us
and
have high
I
charisma.
wanted to
None of you
approach her
seem to have
to
social
talk to her.
skills.
I have
Yeah, you
negative
say that.
charisma.
I did want to approach her,
Fucking
but after
over
you
everyone
made the reference to Legacy of Fire, I was like, just no,
Did
I'm not.
Here,
I'm
You
not
know
into
what?
this.
No. You know
I'm
what?
not-
No.
I'm not
Versus
feeling
sins
this
in a
fire.
past
Okay,
life,
well,
and
at
he's
once
like,
Alex,
get my Jimmy's
yeah.
muscle
I'm
to
not
the
feeling
second
this
way.
fire.
All
I've
right,
never been
shush,
harder in my life.
shush. Alex, what did you say?
did anyone hear me saying that Rin is comforting her, like patting her back and stuff?
That sounded like
Oh.
actual game stuff. Okay, so
yes,
that's what
in
Rin's
game,
doing.
she's
Yeah.
okay, but
coming
she's
to
a
her and
fish and you're a
comforting
cat.
her.
She might take that the wrong way.
Oh my god, no.
Well, that's why I'm just saying. It sounded like she was doing actual game stuff. Everybody else was just shit posting.
Exactly.
What we do.
Yeah, essentially. Anyway, I have negative charisma, so I'm playing my character
I have
exactly.
negative correct.
Do what?
Anyway, so the girl seems to be not taking too much notice as her friend is clearly been killed. The more
Her friend
exotic-
looks like a fish too.
her friend does look like a fish, but definitely has more human traits.
PRB, Rin is continuing patting her and comforting her.
All right.
Okay.
Bryn has laid claim to this waifu. I shall not interfere.
She will take. So she will. What she will do is she will take the body of the girl, of the person. She'll move it over, and then she will like, you have done your duty. Time return to the earth and be born anew in another life. And she will leave, taking the girl with her. Not really acknowledging you guys.
I think you would be nice.
See,
Shouting
I told
that.
you. Now, let's get going.
Wow, you were right. We should have just left them to die if they're going to be rude to us.
Well, that
Well-
depends. Do you stick around?
I mean, they clearly don't want anything to do with
Yes.
us. I don't know. I got us into this.
The first,
They can get us out.
we can probably like hang around like 20 minutes and check everyone out if there are any wounds, look at the corpses and be like, can we salvage any of this?
Can we eat
Obviously
it?
not the girl's corpse. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah, can we-
self-explanatory, right? That's what I mean. Of course.
I mean, we could make a gargoyle armor, maybe? Question mark.
Rock soup.
They are rocks, Kevin. I'm just going
I
to
mean, they
press the
looked like
button.
rocks.
These-
Did you
these
see
They were
them?
literally some mage's pet rocks. You cannot change my mind on that.
Now,
a mage pet rock. Okay, that's a total
Right.
new definition for a gaggle. And I
Ravlon
love
sits
it.
down staring at the corpse and kind of like twitching a little bit, not sure what to do. And eventually Lilith is like, come on, grabs his hand. They start walking towards the plant / fish people. Also, obligatory, can I make a knowledge check to see if I recognize what they
that
are?
would be knowledge, nature, and you will need a rank in order to be able to make this.
Okay, so Ravlon can't. What is Lilith? Oh, right. Her nature is actually better than normal. 18.
So Lilith knows what they are. They are naiads. They are protectors of freshwater areas such as lakes, ponds, and particularly rivers.
Aww. They're
So,
hippie spirits.
well,
Boo.
while many naiads are reclusive, some choose to regularly visit settlements built near bodies of water, as long as they are respectful to nature and fae. So these are fairy folk.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The time has come, and so have you, we. All right. If there's obviously Ravon still being naturally suspicious is gonna check for traps as he does. But they will head inside and see what's up.
Inside. Oh. Okay.
16.
1 sec. Revlon looks around and just sees what looks like a mountain pathway. Or a mountain pathway that moves deep, a cave pathway. Cave-ridden pathway. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Power of life.
Come in disguise.
While Ray is preparing the map, this stream today is sponsored by G Fuel. Get your exclusive G Fuel today from M-21's OnlyFans store. You can get his exclusive.
Stop doing free
special
advertising, you
economy
piece of shit.
I'm contractually obligated. You cannot stop me.
He's right. He is contractually obligated to do this.
We also have a exclusive NFT
Actually
deal
now?
with G Fuel, so we can sell G NFTs soon. Stay tuned.
G Fuel NFTs.
One for every flavor and beyond.
We're going to get sued after this.
Nah, we'll
I
be
don't
fine.
care.
Nah.
Yeah, nah, we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
We're too small of a channel to even bother.
I mean, we're not actually sponsored. It's just a joke, but at this point, everyone should know. And hey, Marvin from the lawsuits agency, if you see this and you're trying to sue us right now, you're a fucking idiot. I just told you. Like, actually watch the stream, not like 5 seconds, you stupid retard.
You can't say the
Uh-huh.
R word.
That was oddly specific, but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I know who that is because my FBI guy that watches like Netflix on my internet. That's why I always have lags. His name is John, and he told me like, "Yo, did you know that like Marvin, the lawsuit guy, is like trying to sue you, but he can't because I'm using your internet to watch Netflix, so he can't spy on you." And I'm like, "Bro, based as fuck." And then we went and got chicken nuggets. Me and my FBI guy.
And then everybody clapped.
And then you woke
And
up.
that is how I
end.
met your mother.
What?
That's nice.
All right. So when you go further in, you'll see what looks like 4 other guards, or like 4 other individuals, each carrying Roku swords. The Roku swords are designed with what looks like fey-like ornaments such as mistletoe and other natural plants seemingly growing from the blades themselves.
Hippie blades.
Ah, I see.
Gotcha.
They'll
Nah,
look
dude, it's made of marijuana. They cut you and you become high and you're less able to fight.
as you approach, the girl that you saw earlier will emerge and start moving towards you, or like emerge from the edge and start returning over here, and then she'll go, sorry, I apologize for the rather rude ignoring of you. There was but we have not dealt with a death. We have not dealt with a death here in a while, and I know those two knew each other very well.
Oh, it's perfectly understandable. I do not feel obligated to. I understand situations like this sometimes be traumatic. There's no offense. Is there anything we can do to? No, I suppose not.
No. She will be returned to the earth, as is customary, and soon her essence will once again meld with it, and she will be born anew as another person, someday.
Hmm.
Such is the nature of the Fae. Such is the nature of us Fae. But but I am not. This is discomforting for you more than likely. Allow me to introduce myself. For now that combat has dissipated, my name is Siadra, but people in Marvel who I meet sometimes call me Cindy, if that's easier.
Both are fine. So
We're
what
not
was
here.
all that about? Why they were?
It's
I
just
mean, you can
Ravelon.
be. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Our
stopping
tokens
you
aren't on
from
the
being-
page.
I didn't know
Well,
if you guys were following in. All I heard was Lilith
I was
Ravelon.
followed. Okay.
I think
all I heard
Lizzie's
was
the only
Why
one who
will
actually
we
explicitly
why
said he
will
was
we
following.
split?
But it's like you're all right there.
I'll join. Sure. Yeah.
Put me in, coach.
Where Nugget?
Where's Gator? Oh,
Nuggets on my shoulder or on Rin's shoulder, one of the two.
I should finally add. I should finally add.
Ren's shoulder. I'm back.
I should finally add in like Nugget as an NPC token instead of having to look for her every single freaking time.
Right?
Give her class
Right.
levels already, you cuck.
I still don't understand why I can't place my own token. I don't know what went wrong.
You're
Anyway,
wrong.
Hmm?
Got him.
yeah, you're wrong. Got him. So she'll start. All right, so you guys will follow in. Anyway,
Please finish
I-
up.
who are all of you? Those All right, hang on. Sorry, all the conversation is now completely thrown off the conversation. What was the last thing somebody said?
You were talking about.
I want.
I'm having a day today. Liz, continue.
Yeah, I was going to ask what was all about. Why were there gargoyles attacking them on the first place?
We do not know. They suddenly came upon. We were just doing we were just doing an average, our average guarding
Patrol.
at the entrance. Yes, our patrol. A few. There should have been more. A few of them went. A couple of our sisters went to go for a restroom break, but and then shortly after they left, that's when they attacked. We've been hearing. We should have been a bit more. We should have been far more careful. The tides around the world are changing, and monsters are now becoming more frequent.
We kinda noticed that. It's still very unfortunate that that happened.
Who are you lot? I don't recall.
Oh,
It's very unusual to see to see tra- to see people, let alone travelers, venture this far out into the wilderness.
We're just
we are.
adventurers looking for trouble, so to speak.
Well, you've certainly found it.
Well, looks like the trouble found you. These attacks happen often?
No, we have had problems with goblins and orcs from time to time, but
Yeah,
never something.
goblins.
But never something big like a gargoyle.
You wouldn't happen to know where those goblins have their settlement per se? I'm asking for a friend. You wouldn't know where one could find those, and you know.
Oh, we needn't fear the goblins these days. Our mistress has already chased them off.
God damn it.
And
settle-
who is your mistress?
She is known to you mortals in legend as the Great Fairy of Armaments.
Can I make some kind of check to recognize what the hell that is?
That is a knowledge nature check, and you need a
+4.
You need to have a rank in knowledge nature.
I have 1 rank in every knowledge, so I can make these rolls and learn about the world.
Okay.
Are you a
Did you-
bot? What?
No, he's just
Ooh,
someone with
I
intelligence
totally know what
plus-
that is.
You have no idea what a great fairy is.
It is a fairy that's
Of course it's
great.
a great fairy.
Yeah, it's just a great fairy.
It is. It is the fairy with the biggest boobs.
I mean,
Got him.
from Legend of Zelda, yeah. That's not an
Exactly.
incorrect summary.
You won't be wrong.
Anyway, moving on.
That is a summary.
But no, I have... no, I'm not a bard or anything, Sylvian. I like being able to roll for
I was
things.
making a joke. That's an ability bards get. They just get 1 free knowledge in every rank.
Oh, no,
They don't get one for no. They don't. They don't get that, Sylvian, as much as they can just make knowledge. They just can make knowledge rolls untrained. They don't need. They don't need to have rank.
I heard about this in a song once. I imagine that's exactly why. But no, when I was building the character, Ray said, if it has an asterisk, you need 1 rank to be able to roll for it. So I'm like, all right, I will put 1 rank in everything with an asterisk. And I did.
You should have actually did that, but all right.
I want to roll for it if I can. Anyway,
Rock
moving
the
on.
roots. I'm a Swiss Army knife.
Mm-hmm. Essentially. Moving on.
The 17
Oh yeah, no, Ray. That's literally what the bardic knowledge does.
nature.
Do you have a
What's your
rank?
No.
Yeah. Do you have? No, you
Although
can't
wait,
roll for it,
where's
Alex.
your fucking sheet? Here it is. No wait, she has a rank in history, but not a rank in nature.
That is, yeah. Then she can't make the roll.
Too bad she rolled a 17. Cool.
3.
Yeah, it might. She might have been able to get it. Anyway, I'm certain I'm certain at least one of you has heard of such an entity among us, Fae.
Amogus.
Nope. No.
God
First of
dang
all,
it.
bad and no.
You said Among Us, though.
Is there a history buff among you? Negative. Oh well.
None of
Was
us
he
are.
asking us, or was he asking the fairies?
She was asking all of you.
Oh,
I'm a
Unfortunately,
history buff.
I can say I know anyone by that name
Mm-mm.
of the swords.
I know.
I suppose that's to be expected. There are only, of course, 10 of them remaining on this world, so it would be understandable that the knowledge of them would not be that well known.
Sorry, we don't really have Fae in Viancano.
As soon as you say Viancano, like the other 4 guards point their Roko swords at you,
Hi.
and then they will go, and then she will go, hold, sisters. There is no need to get aggressive, even if he does come from the land of wretches.
I mean, I left that place for a reason, so... Gives a shrug with his hands
but you
out.
really have a kink for getting us in trouble at this point, don't you?
Oh,
I
can I,
do.
just say I love the fact that you made the Fae just as racist as Lilith is based.
I love it.
I'm a fan.
Based and
The
yes,
irony,
yes,
he's never even set foot in Viancano. Funny. But anyway,
Alright.
She goes, I'm certain, given that he helped bring down one of the gargoyles, that he is no enemy.
no, not an enemy.
The four other naiads kind of withdraw their blades, but they are now looking at Arik with less than favorable looks.
That's fine.
Well, if you wanna be scared of one of us, and points at the bird, you should be scared of him.
No, it's fine. I deserve this.
Gator stares menacingly.
So you guys just live out here?
We
Why
are
not?
her. We are her. We are her guards and protectors. Beyond here is beyond this area is the Great Fairy's Grove.
Oh shit! Wait,
Okay.
what is?
Well,
Hello.
should erect a fence or something. Hello, Liz. Your mom gay.
No, she's not. How many times do we have to go for over
You're
this?
still wrong.
I'm gonna pull out
Ah,
Nugget and feed her a treat.
I would do the same with Gator, but feeding him corpse parts is kind of disturbing. So
Right, but if they see that I'm friends with a magical beast, or that a magical beast is friends with me, might make them believe my disposition a little better.
yes, social lubricant.
Yes, exactly. Big thonks.
You never heard that phrase before?
No!
That's awful and disgusting,
You
and I
guys
love it.
say I'm weird for trying to eat it, but then you say shit like that.
Anyway,
They look. They
that's fine.
look. They look at you less angrily than before, but you can tell that saying that you were from Viancana was a terrible way to introduce yourself.
Yeah, no, I deserve this. Negative charisma, baby.
Nugget seems to like you.
No, it's because she's a good girl.
She's not. She doesn't see.
She's not
doesn't care.
racist. She's not racist against the guy that's never even been to Viancana. Nor has any of the phenotypes.
So you guys are from around here, I assume. So, would you happen to have to see some ogres about in a cave?
Hmm. Do people still believe that there are ogres in that cave?
Well, something is in there, and we are kind of sent to investigate it.
I see. I know what you speak. I see. I know of the location of what you speak of is, but I will tell you that if you think that there are ogres in that cave, or if the men in Marvel think there is, then you are wrong. There
Well,
is
if we,
there is something in that cave, but it is far more foul. The
Oh,
Well-
ogre,
that's even bad.
the ogre,
That's even
the ru-
wrong.
the rumors of ogres were spread by the things in there just to entice foolish adventurers like yourselves.
That sucks.
Mm,
I know that
I
the
don't know how
cave,
to feel about being called foolish.
the
But
cave that you
you
are
may
seeking,
continue.
the cave that you are seeking is 4 days away. It is 4 days away from this area. And you'll move to the northwest. You will find after you pass the main road of Marville, a series of large stone hills. There should be a cave somewhere in that area. Inside you will find your so-called ogres. You would do us a great. If you are brave enough to go there, you would do your nearby city, and us a great favor.
Ark's gonna tap.
I'm certain.
I thought you were done. Sorry.
I'm certain those gargoyles may have been sent from within that cave to seek out adventurers.
He's gonna tap
Or at least that's
Ravelon on. I keep waiting for you to finish.
All right, hang on. Wait for me to fucking finish.
I thought you were.
Okay, Mouse, all right, Mouse, you've been listening to me talk. There's always large gaps in my sentences because I can barely think.
skill gap, cope, C for malt, touch grass, you're white, plus ratio.
That's not a funny meme.
Anyway, she said, Anyway, she'll go, I'm certain those gargoyles that attacked us might have been looking either for us, adventurers, or just trying, or setting up to terrorize the local populace trying to move back to the capital city of Tritania. Taking that, removing that cave would make your roads around there much safer.
Well, you say there weren't any ogres there. What's the most foul creatures that are roaming inside of cave?
We do not know, for we have not gone to the cave. But I sense something otherworldly when we have communed to see what it could be in that cave.
Do you have any suspicions on what it might be?
We,
What we should prepare for?
I can tell you nothing more than that. It is the duty of my. It's the duty of my. It's the duty of my sisters to protect the great fairy.
Alrighty then. Maybe we should go check out that cave.
Yeah.
Perhaps solve the issue for everyone.
Yep, sounds good.
Wait, before you go, I would like to ask you a favor of us. Of us.
Sure.
You've already helped us. You've already helped me out, and quite frankly, that means you look a lot more trustworthy than others of this than others that I have known who have passed by. Many would come. Many would try to come to our grove for less than scrupulous reasons. But I feel that you guys are far more honorable than most others. And you are in the company of one of our own. Although I sense something afoul with that one.
That's why I told you to be scared of the birds. He tried to eat her at one point. But enough about that.
I mean, yes, that one is also a very big concern, and we are wondering why you are still having in this cave. We're talking about your fairy friend. I can tell that she is very, I can tell that she is one of us, but there is something wrong. But there is something wrong with her.
Lilith kind of just like lowers her head in shame.
Oh, she said, "Oh, I did not mean that as an offense. It's just something different with your power." And I'll be right back. She goes into the darkness of the cave for a minute and then comes back. Like, okay, I'm good now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to be. I'm sorry. That sounded far more offensive than it should have.
No.
It should have sound offensive in the first place.
You are correct. I've been. Lilith kind of like continues like, sort of like not make direct eye contact, and like looks away a little bit. I've been corrupted, you might say.
She's been humaned.
I see.
Ew.
Yeah.
Pinked.
Get
dang
normied on. Ew.
Normie.
I see. Well, to resume what I was going to say, one of our own, one of their own, and my best friend, recently went to your near. I trust that you guys have residency in Marville.
Negative
Total?
swords.
I mean,
I mean, we
Well,
have a
we
couple
are
of tavern rooms.
we're staying at an inn.
Oh, so you don't
Of a
actually.
friend.
We're adventurers.
Well-
We don't actually live anywhere.
And we'll
I-
keep interrupting you every time you try to speak.
I see. But you currently are staying at the city, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One of the sisters of the grove of our grove has vanished. She recently went up to Marvel to rendezvous with a lover of hers.
Scandalous.
And she what her business is. Well, what her business is in there is none of my concern.
Do you want
She
to
was
check out on her
she
and
was
see?
she was lonely and she wanted to go meet with somebody that she considers a friend. In any case, She has gone. She said that she would have been back. That she would be back at roughly about a week ago, but it's been. But she has not come back yet, and she's very. Given that she is the attendant to the Great Fairy, I sense that something wrong has happened.
Do you have any particular way to find her out? Like any signals or anything that we should be aware of to know who she is?
You will
How does she look, basically?
you will recognize her. You will recognize her when you see her. She will be tall, slender, very elf-like long ears, green hair, um, and she should have She should have what looks like flowers and vines growing out of her green hair as well.
So she's gonna stick out from the humans, is what you're telling me. Gotcha.
She will stick. She will stick out like the
Any
human.
Think
any personal effects you have of her that could help?
Um, she's very fond of water lilies. So much so,
Something that
No,
directly belonged to her, maybe?
I don't think I would have anything that would aid you in a search. The only thing that I know is that her current lover is,
Okej, it's met konto, что?
her current lover's name is Adrian, and I believe he lives in the middle class district of Marville.
Okay. We'll have a look around for you.
Thank you. If you do, she is the Great Fairy's personal attendant, and who she considers her daughter. If you bring her back, I'm certain the Great Fairy will award you something.
Okay, we'll keep
Sounds
an eye
good
out
to
for
me.
her
I'm. s-
if we see her.
Thank you. You'll be doing me and everyone else a great favor.
I mean, that's what we've been doing for like how long now? That's all we're doing at the moment.
Yeah, but
Pretty
look, when we
much.
cash in those favors, we're gonna make it big time.
How can I get all of the NFTs?
I
Just
mean,
stop it with that, please.
Never.
anyway,
It's my
yeah,
thing.
we'll definitely keep a lookout for her.
Thank you. I will. I will glad. What if you bring her? If you bring her back alive and well, I will gladly let you. I will gladly allow you in. Something that we do not normally do here. We Fae keep to ourselves.
Oh, shit. I just remembered the heart container.
What?
We got that heart container from the frozen place.
Art piece. Art piece.
Yeah,
Heart
we
piece.
got another one from the whatchamacallit.
I'm
In
just
any
saying,
case-
this reeks of Legend of Zelda. Can we pull those out and show them? Ah, never mind. We'll do that when we come back.
In any case, thank you for your assistance, but I must ask you to leave.
Okay.
Also
Alright,
radio,
okay.
sorry.
Okay.
No problem. So,
And then we left.
he's already gone.
So you guys now
Yeah.
know where the fairy. You guys now know where the Fey Fountain is. And
So they said
and thanks to them, you now know the directions of this air quotes ogre cave.
Bitchin'. Let's go.
so they said 4 days to the northwest. Do we happen to swing by Marvel on that route? So we can
You
quickly
would-
like for the guy?
You would not be able to stop at Marville because Northwest would be moving more towards the capital.
Alrighty then. So you guys wanna do a pit stop on Marvel or shall we continue on our search?
I say we
I'd
continue
say
on our search.
continue. Yeah.
I say we can move on.
Okay, so
We
here's
are
the thing.
low on
We can
resources
either
for
pit stop
once.
at Marvel and find the lady. Hopefully she's just getting that good dick right now and has left her time. However, if we are close to it and we think that maybe something afoul is afoot, we should probably rescue her first because that cave is still going to be there. It's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
I mean she's a great
That's a
fan.
very fair point.
To be
That's a
even
very
if
fair
she's
point.
like in love. I
We
think
will.
at one point she would at the very least swing by this place. So her
I'm
being gone for this long is kind of sus. Maybe she's being held against her will. Who knows?
maybe. But I mean, again,
Maybe.
I dragged you guys into that fight, but we did figure out where the cave is. But you guys decide what to do. I feel bad.
Let's just go.
Go where?
Honestly, what I would
Go where,
like to do
Alex?
Continue.
Continue where? To Marville or
What
to
would you like to do?
cave
I
or
think
go
we
to
should go
city
to
and find
Marvel.
Not
lady?
take the pit stop. Just go.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I would want to go to Marvel. Maybe ask Janos to have like his eyes open for the person we're looking for. He used to be a guard captain. He's good at finding people that are trying to hide or hide someone. He could probably like get his guard connections going or like his former guard connections and his skill and help us out a little while we're gone.
Do some screenshots of Mace Hammers.
I think that will be a fair call.
All right.
Also, since we actually expect something worse on that cave that we actually believe to be an ogre, maybe we can get some other supplies just in case.
Nathan and Casson, who are still there, because I forgot about them, will go. Wonder what could be. What do you think could be in that cave then? They
I
seemed
have no idea.
They seemed incredibly vague about it.
Another one of those creepy shards.
Something definitely worse.
Looking at the world map, are there any like points of interest we know about in that direction? Because I remember there was a cave specifically stated on the world map. Could that just so happen to be that cave?
So there isn't.
So northwest from Marvel, so that's like Stone Town and Same and Bethlehem, which is the way we were going to go anyway. Like more towards
This
the Iron
place is so.
Fortress, to be honest.
So based on where you were
There we go.
at, you would be going this way if you look at the cave.
Yeah, that's what I
Going
thought.
which way? This way?
So if you wanted to go to Marvel, you would be going complete opposite direction.
No, he put the,
Yeah, you'd be going. You'd be going this way if you wanted to get back to Marvel. But
The
if you're
girl that
going,
has been, I think the
this
girl,
way
the,
if you
the
were
girl that
going
has
to
been
the
lost
cave.
for 1 week is something more time sensitive other than the cave.
I mean,
Maybe we
again,
should check on her.
like I
first.
said, the cave will still be a cave. It's from what they said, it sounds like it's still going to be there versus a potential missing person. I feel is slightly more of
Yeah.
an issue, but
Yeah, but they also said that the cave has something foul in there, and she even suspected that the gargoyles came from that cave. So
okay, so it comes
So
down
you're
to,
telling us there's two time sensitive situations.
are they time sensitive? Are we going to miss out on one if we do the other?
that's up to what your characters believe.
I hate things like that. I want to experience everything. Do we have New Game
Can we
Plus?
also go back either way?
You do not have New Game Plus.
Damn it!
So you'll have to choose. So you'll have to choose like what you think is a good idea. A missing person, or a cave with hostiles that will hunt down that may attack this place again, along with anybody else on the road.
Well, again,
we
okay.
said
mean,
one
we
against the
can see
possibility
it-
of killing many others. So
I
but you-
say
Okay,
we go
if we
save
wanna
the.
word it that
see this-
way.
Okay, so if
if
they're
we
going to
wanna see
attack
this
the
in a
host,
capitalist way,
I say we go to Marvel. Because if they're going to continue attacking the hostiles on the road, we can deal with them later. Versus a missing person, or maybe even a human traffic. Well, I guess Fey trafficking situation. I think that's a little more pressing than just more monsters. There's always monsters on the road. People traveling on the road are accepting the risks when they travel on the road. Versus possibly this missing person and getting in good with the fairy lady. I think we should go to Marvel, guys.
Yes. I guess. Sure. You have a good point.
Hmm.
Also, how long has it been since you went missing again?
A week.
1 week.
A
She's
week.
been
Oof.
missing for about a week. She's been missing
That's a
for
long
roughly a
time.
week.
Now
That's a
again,
long time for a missing person.
hopefully she's just having a good time with Adrian, but I feel like this is a little more pressing than just another cave of monsters. That's purposely trying to lure people in. So if we go in there, we should expect a big fight. But I really think we should help this lady out first. Hopefully it's nothing, but we can go in knowing we're going to expect a big fight and get some stuff stolen in town.
Come on.
Or maybe we get some blessing from the Great Fairy after
Yeah,
returning her.
something.
That will help us clear the cave later.
Maybe. I hope so.
Then it's decided.
Maybe. Maybe that can be something that can happen. I don't know. But yeah, I think going to Marble might be a good idea. I'm convinced about what you said. That your argument seems solid enough. The cave is
Score.
going to stay there.
All right.
Hopefully.
I guess we're headed to Marville.
Mm-hmm.
And this way it's less fighting and more social interactions of finding out people. I can finally put my detective skills to good use.
All right. So
We don't know what
After making your
Vilas's
day-
input is though, because he's still gone. But
No, I'm just being quiet while
Oh,
listening to
okay.
everyone else.
well, never mind
Because I
that.
don't want to interrupt with my coffee.
Oh yeah, how are
But
you
no,
feeling?
I think it can. Not good, but it's fine.
Any better or still the same?
No.
How very vague.
I think I might potentially be starting to develop pneumonia, so I need to go to the doctor eventually.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
shit.
Damn.
That's not very good.
Okay. Anyway, to Marville.
All right. The trip to Marvel takes about 5 days to get back to the city. And let's see, turn that off. Where is VB's theme? One day I'll organize these.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're making me want to
Alright.
stop this
Well,
and just
I'll
play
run-
Final Fantasy.
Dude, I have like I started up Final Fantasy 9 again myself.
It's such a good game. Anyway, moving on. How many days did it take us to get back here?
5 days.
Alright, so I'm back at full health.
Yeah,
Yeah, that will
you'll
work.
be fine when you get back.
Alright. Add more scrolls.
Okay. So you'll get to the town. So so morning of the 5th day, you arrive in Marvel. Then Nathan will be with you guys, going like, "Well, that was fun. Well, I feel like we didn't really accomplish. Anyone else feel like we didn't really accomplish much out there?
Other than saving the life of one person, I never considered
mean-
that nothing.
I just felt like that we were. I just felt I was getting a little too, I guess, ready to go into that cave. But now that I know there's something else there, I don't know. Moving back just seems like we didn't really fare too much. Speaking of which, how are we gonna find this fairy folk person out of the in all of this city? I mean, even if we talk to her, talk to the person who knows her, it's still probably going to be a while.
Maybe. But we're not going to find her any sooner. We keep asking ourselves how, and we actually start looking around. Okay, so we need to see who might have seen her on the first place.
So while you guys are talking, you guys will see a short, stocky figure approaching you with a mace in hand and a helmet on.
Wait, is
I
that
think
who I
it-
think it is?
I think it is.
Oh, oh, it's you guys again.
You guys watch as the guy Mace Hammerson walks over to you. His armor looks a little battered and a little bloody, but he still seems to be okay.
Well, let me tell you a tale. So basically,
She's loving the accent or something.
So basically, falls over and just falls flat to the ground. I don't know.
Alright, wait, hold on.
Alex, you missed like the session that he came in. It was amazing.
well, basically, I've ended up fortunate for both of us. I found the city, but no troll cave. There was a cave with orcs, though.
Neat.
Hi, person that we met before.
Wait, what?
You
He
met
said-
him before.
Wait,
He
I'm
never said his name, so that's why I say the person that we met before. I don't actually know his name.
Oh, that's true.
I'm back.
Okay,
What I
I'm going
missed.
to like, look into my hands, like just like my hands, then at the mace, and I'm going to just go.
I'm going to go by Mace Hammers.
Mace,
The reason of your name.
Mace,
That's the actual
how many
reason.
packs a day do you smoke?
Is it a cat?
technically he's not,
That's
technically not wrong.
Wait, so this is a cat, and it is talking to me.
Yes.
Actually, kind of forgot the voice I did before this. I
It's
need
close
to.
enough. It's roughly about
This
the
is
same.
close
Yeah,
enough.
it doesn't matter. It's gibberish talk.
Once again, Nathan goes like, once again, technically still not wrong.
And so, the walking snake, Ash, right?
That's also technically not wrong. Okay, Nathan, we get it.
Are we going
So
to
wait,
go
basically-
over every technicality that is not wrong until you? Okay.
I'm trying to I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to this guy.
Sure. Nice.
Be mean to him. He deserves it. That was out of character.
Well,
That's above table.
If it wasn't clear enough, I have not found the ogre cave. However, I did find a cave with orcs. And really, really tall people. Wait,
And then hold on, that's gonna be a. Yeah, I can't recall
Really,
what.
really tall people.
Okay.
Hmm.
Fascinating.
Hang on, guys. You think this guy found the cave that we were looking? You think this guy found the cave that we were looking for?
Maybe. Where
Was
is
there
this
something
cave exactly?
horrible and unspeakable inside the cave?
I'm not properly geared right now, but I couldn't have made a map. I could perhaps maybe try to make my way back there. Perhaps they didn't follow me. I mean, one got his skull dented in, so maybe his body will still be there.
We
Maybe
can
not.
hope. Okay.
If you are so confused by that, I was attacked.
No, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I will explain that conclusion.
I gathered
that
from all the
you might have
blood.
seemed to have.
About to make that joke.
Anyway, was there something horrible and unspeakable in the cave that attacked you? Because if not, then it might not be the cave we're looking for. The fairy was very vague.
Well,
I mean, there's a good chance it's the cave we're looking for, and also, uh, doesn't all doesn't necessarily matter if it's not the cave we're looking for, because if it's the cave the guards are looking for, we'll get that reward anyway, and then we can look for the other cave.
hold on. Are you guys trying to cash in on my find?
Yes.
If I'm taking you back to the cave, I'm taking something else with that.
I mean, we took the bounty. It sounds like you're trying to cash on our job. We were here first, asshole.
What he
All
said.
right, hold on.
And I'm going to head off into the city and I'll try to see if if the bounty can be
Why don't
It immediately runs off. Doesn't
Why don't we-
elaborate.
gonna
I
cup
try
my
to go and find I'll try to go find like one more flyer for the bounty.
gonna cup my
Unless they're
mouth, make like a megaphone with my hands. Why don't we work together?
You hear
Yeah,
that?
but
that-
you have
you-
to share.
hear-
share.
You hear that as Mace Hammerson hears it as he's moving, towards the city.
Okay. I'm going to I'm assuming there was like a crowd. Okay, so there was a crowd. I make my way through the crowd and just go back again. And
Well, I was open to that like 2 days ago, when I got attacked out of the ground.
I look at Radalon.
Ravlon kind of like stares blankly through you.
Perfect.
I mean, all right. So, if you guys would still be down for that and not threaten to turn me into the authorities,
Why would we do that?
Wait, you're wanted? Kevin like points to the guard badge in plain view on his chest. It's like,
no. But this guy doesn't knock my antidotes of insanity.
What? Nani?
So thick.
Why did everyone say? Why did everyone say like and then Alex out of nowhere just said thick?
Right. Well, basically, I got away from the scene because I got threatened.
Alright, what I said is that his accent is very thick. I couldn't understand what he said.
That sounds
Okay,
like you
so-
problem, cat.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay. So
my
before you two start
language.
fighting,
All right, that was rude from me.
so one thing you have to know if you wanna like go with us and help out, which I don't think any of us is like opposed to. And he points at nuggets. You don't get to eat that.
That includes
Just
you.
so you know.
That includes you, Kevin.
Turns around, just gives the biggest bad stare and doesn't say anything. Turns back around.
Gives Kevin the side eye.
Okay, you have to. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever you believe. Don't yell at me when like Arik and Rin start double teaming you.
Yeah, fetch! Points at him.
Gator immediately moves off, grabs Nathan by the cape, and starts dragging him into the city. Like,
all right, so
when I get back here, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Ray, you're the loudest motherfucker in America. Wait. I heard you without Discord.
They heard you all the way on the other hemisphere.
Yeah.
Right,
Uh,
Nathan is busy for a while.
Oh my god, I'm being called. Give me 1 second. My The fuck?
Unfortunate.
well, let's say that I have vendetta with these, what I believe to be orcs. I mean, I wasn't tapped out of nowhere when I was just passing by. And if you
So
guys
you
want to
can-
take these guys down, well, I
mean,
don't
hey.
see a reason that I wouldn't take you guys back to that. Well, if I'm able to. I couldn't draw a map.
I mean, hey, you know where the cave is. Saves us time looking for it, I guess. I mean, we can share the bounty. It sounds like a fair deal.
Oh, we didn't even have to share a bounty. I just wanted to. I mean, I did want to get on good with you guys, but I had to get away for my own safety.
Okay.
What's going on, bud?
Well,
I mean,
basically,
hey,
we could get into that later. But I assure you, I'm no criminal or anything else.
Okay.
Then
I
again,
mean, hey, if you need help, Flash's guard badge, serve and protect.
Okay, I believe you.
all right, great. So, well, once again, I am Mace Hammerson.
And I try to like shake each other's hands and to get their names again.
I'm gonna talk to him in. Does he look like a dwarf? You keep calling him a duergar.
He's definitely got the stop like the
Ray.
stocky
Okay,
features.
so Ray is not too accurate. I'm like 6-ish feet, although I'm just comically swollen wide. You know,
Right.
as if it's somebody just like press shift and then drag the the
Yeah,
mouse to the
I
right.
get the idea.
Okay, so TLDR, he's not a dwarf, he's a human chode.
You sound like
Ah, nice.
I
He's.
mean, that's what dwarves are.
Okay, but like above table, he is a Duragar. It is a sub-race of dwarves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he is
But I'm
dwarf.
saying, like, I look at him and I recognize the dwarven phenotypes.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And
I'm
it
gonna.
would be concerning if you didn't.
Being the socially awkward person that he is, he's gonna talk to him in dwarven and say, "Hi, Mace. Nice to meet you." As he shakes his hand.
Hear me now?
Yeah, can hear you
Yes, we can.
Oh, you
Yeah,
speak
shake
down
the
too.
mace, that's how you have
I do.
conversation.
I spent some time in Fire Mountain.
Well, to become clear, I speak common, dwarven, undercommon,
Under what?
abyssal.
Hey, I do too.
Also, the infernal.
Hey, I speak all those except under whatever. What is that?
Undercommon.
Yeah,
It's common.
I
It's
know.
common for
It's what they
people.
speak down in the hood.
I know as a person. I know as a player, but
For
Ray
the
said I
land
couldn't be a
under-
drow because he has not established the Underdark as even a thing yet.
Yes, there is an underdark. There is an underdark.
Okay, well, either way,
There is?
it was just a cute thing to say. It's fine.
Also, Ari, or I mean Mouse, if you ever get tired of your character, there are 2 hourglasses. You can literally switch at any time.
It's not the same.
I know.
No, I'm fine.
But just
I like playing with you guys. I made my character without a plot hook, and I just feel like he's just latched onto the party like a parasite.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, but that's I mean, that's all of us. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, that applies to everyone.
Besides, now that I know what the game is like and I know the thing a bit better, I have another build in mind. Regardless,
Well,
though,
always
we'll
just-
see.
You
Regardless,
can always just say he has something to do and like have him in the background and later just say, oh, we meet him again. Now you play your old character again if you want to.
I mean, I could do that, but my point being was that I'm not going to just replace Auric. If he dies, I might not ever play this other character, and Auric might live until the end of the series. We'll see what happens.
You can also take the leadership feed and have both of them.
Oh
at
yeah,
once.
unplanned is untimely demise.
Yeah.
anyway.
Or he finally injects the shard into him and the paladins kill him for it. Anyway.
Anyway.
Right, can you
Well, at this time when you talk, Gator comes back and has Nathan, like, dragging Nathan, back to the party, and he just lets him go, and then Nathan, starts crawling like towards the city, like.
Poor guy.
What happened to this fella?
The bird hates him.
Nathan points to both.
I think
Nathan
it
points at
loved
both
him.
Nathan points at both Gator and Kevin, while still on the ground, not looking in your direction.
I wave at Nathan
that's
and
Marcus.
just
Well, I made it back to the
One on my
city,
skin.
and I found a cave, which may be the wrong one.
Kevin goes to Pet Gate. It's like, good
assuming that he's
boy, you brought him back in one piece. That's
in
awesome.
the cave? Do you remember?
He looks like Mace Hammerson, like, he's like, sir,
Podía papá el otro día.
he's like, sir, I really don't give a shit at this moment. Casson will eventually help him up, and then Nathan's like, this is the farm 7 years ago all over again.
Well, this guy's barely awake, but he's very polite. He called me sir. All right. So,
Anyway,
who's gonna
since,
be the part?
anyway, since we're
Yeah, 1 second.
okay. Anyway, since we're
I'm gonna mute him.
Yeah. Let me know when he comes back.
I like how he complained last time I always mute myself. Why did you mute me? And then he does this.
tell me, I just did a I muted mouse by accident. Wrong person.
Oopsie poopsie.
Let me know when he is back, so that
I mean, I don't blame you for muting me.
maybe
I
we can
deserve
actually
it.
Hear him. No, you don't. And oh my god, all of you guys are doing. Oh my god, there's 3 of you guys with the.
Actually 4, but Alex left because she also put it on.
Huh?
Can you guys hear me
We can
Yes,
hear
We
you.
can hear you.
now?
The problem is you're listening through speakers, so we hear you 3 times.
I ended call. What about now?
You can hear. We can hear you.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll look. Anyway, Caston's like, at the risk of Nathan not getting dragged all across the city again, shouldn't we start looking for our missing ferry?
Yes. We should probably do
Yeah,
that.
sounds like a good idea. We should probably go and hit up Dranos. Maybe he's seen something, or maybe he can help with the investigation.
All right.
That wouldn't be a
What
bad.
should I go? Should I just like wait for you guys at the city's outskirts or what?
Why not
I
join
mean, if
us?
you want to come along, you can totally do that.
All right. I wouldn't mind that. I wanted to see what the city's like anyways. It is it is nothing like I've seen before.
Alright, Kevin is going to walk over to Nathan. He's going to tap him on the shoulder and tell to Gator, Gator, go look for Dranos. And Gator is going to pick Nathan up by the scruff and take him and fucking kidnap him and go look for Dranos.
This time, since you gave him the order that wasn't, sick him, he, grabs Nathan and starts dragging him, not violently towards Dranos, as Nathan, furiously tries to get out of the grip. After like about a minute, he just goes he gives up and goes you know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is nowhere near as bad as it was earlier.
Now I have to look for a video, 1 second. So, we go over to Dranos after Nathan gets a head start from a helpful little bird.
Alright. You guys will head over to where where Dranos is, who is still managing the camp for the people of Velros, though the camp now looks significantly smaller.
Hello, Dranos.
Kevin? Oh, here you are. Haven't heard from you in a while. I thought so. Almost thought that you'd skip town to go back to Alden.
Later, maybe. For now, we have stuff to do here. So, we are kind of looking for 1 or 2 missing persons. You wouldn't happen to be in the mood to help us, right?
Missing people?
Yeah, so we met a great and powerful Fae in the wild. And she has apparently been complaining about her attendants not being there anymore. She was supposedly last headed towards the city to meet with a friend of hers called Adrian. So it is a tall, lanky, elf-looking woman that has salad growing out of her back or something. And she is apparently with a guy named Adrian here.
Well, I haven't really been overly familiar with the guards here, so I don't really know much of the people, or the current comings and goings. I could probably talk with some. Might know a couple of folks around here that might be able to give you some kind of assistance with that. Well, what the hell? I think I'll. What the hell? I'll give you a hand with this. I ain't doing anything important right now, anyway.
Thank you very much. If you find anything out, we are staying at Diagon's Inn, so you can find us there.
Oh,
We're going to be doing some investigations on our own, and hopefully find the
Oh,
book.
well, naturally, I don't think anyone else who knows the dwarf would probably be doing the same thing.
Yeah. All right. We sadly don't know anything more than those two facts. So the name
Adrian.
of the guy and how the girl looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we know where he lives.
We do?
Yeah, she said that he lives in the insert district here because I forgot what
Oh,
word
the
you
new
used.
district, yes.
Oh, that definitely makes that definitely makes trying to track the guy down a bit easier.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right,
Just a little bit.
I'll see if I can talk with the local guy, with the local sheriff in the area, and see if he can give us some help here with this little rescue thing of yours.
Thanks, Captain.
All right, let's get going then.
Also, Ray, I sent you a video in general of Nathan getting dragged away.
Oh no.
Some options. Oh
Did
my
he
God.
conk the fields to Fox? Oh, wait. Yep.
The perfect how I imagine that looking.
Yep. That's about what I expected. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna continue.
Yeah,
Alright.
gotta fucking run. Also, gonna unmute Liz. Hopefully, he's like, "Hello, Lizzie."
Have been muting all this time.
No.
You keep leaving
I
without
thought you were
muting
just
yourself.
ignoring me.
You keep leaving while
Further
not
mute.
muting, and we can hear your mom yelling at you in Spanish. It's very distracting.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It
Just
wasn't my mom, it was my sister.
oh,
It was my sister, not my mom.
So is it? I understand you.
it's
How old is your sister?
A little bit. He's 3 years younger than me.
Oh.
Oh well, then you have
It's
the right
odd,
of the
'cause she
older
actually
sibling.
sounds much
Wow.
older.
mom. They got a matriarchy thing going on, so she's actually better than him.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Says
that's not
who?
entirely true.
Anyway,
Second, by the way.
We're not.
yeah, Ray had to use the restroom, so we're kind of waiting on him. So we're taking a break.
No, I'm just asking.
Okay, so
Are we echoing?
right. So
Not
aside
bad.
from that,
A little.
Echoing?
Not
so the
horribly.
plan now, see if we can
Not-
find
not-
this
not
guy and
horribly.
we're going to the cave. As far as I know, maybe during the night.
Either way, we know where he lives. Not his exact house, but narrowing down the district helps.
That's true.
So we
I
can just
was
go like,
hoping they would
hey.
give us-
Hmm?
I was hoping they would give us some personal effects of the girl because, as stupid as it sounds, Gator can track by smell like a bloodhound
Yeah,
because he has that trick.
It worked.
it do be working that way.
He's just built different.
But you
Fucking
know what?
bloodhound
We can
bird.
go. Here's the thing, though. We find Adrian's house. There's bound to be something of hers there, and then he can track her with what we find there. It's not an awful idea.
Not really.
Also, really hoping that
Actually-
Dranos doesn't get in trouble. I mean, I want him to help because he has like a guard background. He's probably good at this. But also, I don't want the guy to die for this. That would be kind of not cool.
Why would he die?
Because we're possibly dealing with like a smuggling ring for fucking people or like
Yeah.
magical creatures. I mean,
don't
you
know.
don't know if this is like the people that Kevin used to live with, and they just take magical creatures and eat them, and they try to eat the Fae.
Maybe. Ooh, spooky.
Maybe they're all Draconians for some fucking reason.
Oof.
Which, by the way, Violus, if I die, I don't get to play the draw anymore because she is now in Pirate Campaign. I am going to make a fucking Draconian called Kevin who's going to be a
All
cannibal.
right, back.
You didn't even hear your
Wait.
own monologue.
Really?
I mean, give me $5.
Honestly, that would be really freaking funny.
Alternate reality Kevin is actually just from a race that's actually like cannibalistic and eats magical creatures. Like, unironically.
That's not cannibalism. That's just normal.
I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe they eat also them. You know what I mean? Fuck off, eat a dick. I'm going to shit in your mailbox.
That
I don't
sounds like the
even have
mailman's
mailbox.
problem.
Anyway, so you guys will start heading into the internal parts of the city.
Yeah.
And, we go. With Dranos by your side. Eventually, he'll start moving into an area. Eventually, he'll start moving into an area. Or he starts heading towards a guard post. And then he'll go like, "Now, let me go inside and see if I can talk to and see if I can find a couple of people I know. If I do, I'll let you. I'll come back out and tell you what I can find."
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Now don't go too far. I'm not gonna try to stay in. I'm not gonna try to waste you guys' time and stay in there very long.
No, that is all right. I got a whole city to explore.
You two sound very similar. Are you like by any chance from the same place?
Related?
Well, that depends. Is he from? That depends. Is he from Stone Town or
No, that can be. I don't think you could be from.
And I just like freeze in place.
I'm just
Like,
going
there's
to
only
go
so
with
many-
Mace Hammerson.
There's only so many voices in the world. It's bound some of them match. It's fine.
Well, fair
Oh,
enough.
Alex, thank you for the bits.
Money.
Make it rain.
Money.
Money.
Thank you,
Good
thank you
point.
for
Money.
Thank you, Alex, for
Money.
exactly 5 cents. I'll treasure them always. I never expect to make money from these streams. I just like playing the game, guys.
I paid you $50 to kill yourself and you didn't do it.
Okay, Handsome Jack, what's up?
We're working on that part, Sylvian.
He's doing it slowly through
It's a work in
alcohol
progress.
consumption.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, when's the next drinking stream? I need to be prepared.
Oh,
Probably St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, yeah,
Anyways,
you
Is
guys-
that again?
We're in the
Drink
upper
shit.
district.
Sometime in March. Or if
Okay.
I feel like, or if I get really, really, really depressed and just need to drink. And oh my god, who is throwing me more bits? Is it Alex again?
Yes,
I can't.
You drinking? Drinking is fine as long as you don't get drunk.
It's 100.
Yeah.
You drink without being drunk.
Thank you.
Fucking
Thank you,
beta
for the,
male.
thank you for the buck, Alex.
Cringe. Imagine being so weak you get drunk when drinking alcohol.
Anyway,
Imagine being so...
Anyway, after about 15 minutes, actually 15 minutes, closer to 20, Dranos will come back out. Okay. So I asked him about that this Adrian guy that he talked about, and they pulled up some records. He seems, from my understanding, he seems to be he seems to actually be a winemaker in town here.
Okay.
Winemaker, and he was also a former apprentice with arcane arts. Now I think he just works here as an alchemist and the winemaker. He doesn't live too far from here, about 15 blocks that way. About 15 blocks from here. Should be a 25-minute walk.
Are there
So
no
he is
laws or
now.
regulations against alchemical winemaking? That doesn't sound very safe.
I mean, maybe it tastes better than normal. I mean, maybe it tastes worse. I don't know.
Well, there are alchemy infused food. Like ice cream here, except in cold parts of the area, is actually like infused with alchemy so that it won't, melt. You could probably assume that the regions that they're using are probably safe.
Alchemy infusions in food have been tied to lower testosterone. Don't feed it to your kids, guys.
What if I have a daughter?
Oh. Well, in that case,
Go
for
right
it.
ahead.
Go
Start
right
early.
ahead.
Get them while they're young. Drink during pregnancy. That's sure gonna do the little.
Oh my fucking god.
See, I was
Get
just
him
making a
while-
joke
Well,
about
we should head
vaccines,
on
and I
over
thought
there
that might
then.
have been too far, but you just took it to the next level.
Get them while they're young. Get them addicted before they are born. That's how we make money. Capitalism.
Arik is going to ask
Money.
Dranos to lead him
Money.
to the guy's house.
Yes.
Sure, I'll walk with you. Sounds like you might need somebody with at least some expertise of law enforcement.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Of course, you could probably. I was about to say, of course, you could probably just have Kevin with you, but might as well go with you. It's not like I have anything to do up until we get the people moving back to Velros.
I mean, hey, I'm good at this. Hey, I taught Gator something. Hey, Dranos, check this out. Points at Nathan. Fetch!
No! Damn you, Kevin!
He can apprehend people.
What did he throw? What did he throw?
Gator just grabbed Kevin by his cape and then just started dragging him back into the city.
Nathan.
Oh, based.
Nathan.
Yep, I taught him to apprehend people.
That didn't look. Kevin, Kevin, he's dragging him into the city. That's not apprehending.
All right, hold on.
That's
Is
abducting.
And
Fetch
I'm-
supposed to
I'm
make
going
you
to
bring
go.
things
I'm going to go to
you?
pursuit. Ray, I pursue
You pursue
to get the guy giant chicken.
There is no one. You try doing your best, but you just cannot keep up with Gator. He has 80-foot movement.
90
Damn,
foot.
doesn't matter. I keep trying.
So you make basically a fit. You do your best, but Gator's just way too fast.
When you
What the
try your
So you keep you keep trying, and like they watch Nathan and Gator go into the city, and then you shortly along with him as he just you disappear shortly afterwards.
Fair enough. Also, DM.
We're working on it. He's gonna learn how to do it properly one day. He's gonna be back in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Is he actually going to get back?
Should we?
No. Absolutely not.
I feel like Kevin. We should probably. You should call back. Kevin, can you call back your Gator before he gets that far lost? Sorry, guys, for a second. I'm trying to add something into your journal. If you saw the image of the fairy really quick.
I don't have a whistle or anything, so I'm just gonna yell into the crowd. I'm like, Gator!
I will whistle for Gator.
I come back just all gassed out.
Yeah.
Well, the giant bird is is completely unmatching me in a run.
Well, yeah, that's what I do. They're like very fast. They live in the desert. They run a lot.
5 minutes later, Gator comes back with Nathan once again. His clothes even more torn and messed up than from earlier. He's just all you can do is see
What a
his
wonderful
legs
sidetrack.
all you can do is see his legs twitching from time to time.
All right,
um,
I pick him up if I can.
You can. He's just like, I hate that freaking bird so much.
he
All
likes
right.
you.
Listen, I'm no bird. Where do you want to go? You seem like
Anywhere, anywhere but here, please.
I assume while this is happening, we're still walking towards the house.
Yeah, we're moving.
So we're
towards the
making
house.
some kind of
I-
progress.
Yes.
Yeah.
I take Nathan elsewhere, and I guess Ray will decide where I'll end up stumbling because I don't know the town.
Can I like take him off to a bench where he just sits there, like, basically goes like, "Yo, I'm sitting this one out."
Well, do we arrive at the house?
Yes, you guys do. One sec, loading up an asset. I can do this now. I have actually room.
Haha.
Let me do my thing.
Ya está, voy.
So let's go here. Do I still have Marie? Yeah, I still do, but I'll still use this for the shop. Anyway, you'll go to what looks
Right
like.
back.
So you'll go to what looks like a rather nice looking shop with a second floor on
Who,
top
me?
of it. Well, the party, the party does, unless you're like kind of off to the side. Unless you're off to the
No,
side
no,
with
no.
Nathan, who
I'm
is
sticking with the party, making dumb small talk that doesn't lead to any useful information.
okay. So you will you'll come to what looks like what looks like a liquor store.
Oh, I've never been in one of these before. Hello.
It's nice. So you have one of these in here. This is a good time.
Drano sighs and goes like, I don't think I should be. I really shouldn't be in a store like this. It just reminds me of the days when my liver was good.
Okay, so Mace Hammerson is going to just get to the counter and just to I guess attract attention to the store owner.
Oh,
Hey,
so
hey,
you'll-
hey, go, get up.
hopefully this is at least a decent resolution for the pit.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Sorry, my
So,
dog jumped down and landed on the internet cable.
Oh yeah.
I had
yeah.
to shoo her away.
A guy will come out looking like this, going, with what looks like a look of worry on his face. But as soon as he sees you, he goes like, "Oh, sorry. Welcome to the Red Red Rose. How can I help you guys?"
You're Adrian, aren't you?
Yeah.
Called it. Oh,
Eric.
Who are you?
so smart.
Who are you? Who are you guys?
Eric, I believe I was on the counter. Let me do my thing first, okay?
Okay. Sorry.
All right. Well, Mr. Shopkeeper, what is your name?
Adrian.
Adrian. Nice.
Adrian Farley. Can I help
I'll
you?
make sure to remember that. So, do you perhaps have ale?
Of course, I make my own brew. In fact, I have some
Nice.
trouble. I have some
Fine.
trouble. I have a little bit of trouble keeping up with the owner of the Stone Hub Inn, but I can make a pretty decent one.
All right, that's good. That's good. So, Would you by any chance have blueberry ale?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I just like slam the table.
Splendid. All right.
Take your ass off.
Time is of the
that
essence.
That is step one. Then, do you have ginger ale?
Yeah, I do. I actually, that's actually what my store is mostly known for. We have a family recipe for something like that, for ginger ale for over 3 generations.
Well, I'll be damned. I ran into quite a good of a city. Okay, so give me a big gulp of one, and then mix them together, okay? And how much would that be?
You want you want two so you want two so you want so you want 2 bottles of it. You want me to try to make a mix of it?
Well,
Think
ideally half of each, and then make them into one.
Oh, okay. All right. You know, let me go get them for you. While I'm doing that, can I help either of you guys?
Yes. So we're looking for your girlfriend.
Wait, we are?
Yes, that's the whole reason we're here.
I know, Mouse. I know, but
I know.
matter.
I'm saying that in
Now we're here
character.
to get
No,
it
he's
right.
saying that in character.
Okay, but it's
I
not his girlfriend per se. They weren't sure, but yes, we are looking for a girl that was last seen with you.
Looking for a fae.
You're talking about you're talking about not so you're talking about Naya then.
Yes, that was her name.
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
That name is very on the nose.
As he grabs what looks like two bottles and uncorks them. Well, to my knowledge, she should have gone back home as of about 6 days ago.
That is
Oh,
very
yikes.
concerning.
Can you say that so casually?
Why? What's wrong?
Well, do you know why people go looking for other people?
Mace is gonna turn around like he just new dancer for a pop and go.
That is because they're missing.
No shit, Sherlock.
What he
Right.
said. So,
Right, you're the guy. Right.
Oh my god.
Your woman is missing.
I love that you just made Mace Emerson forget why they were here.
I only have
I mean,
a
he
one in
probably
sense
forgot
motive.
why we were here himself.
Now
I
we can
have-
both join our sorrows in wine and ale.
No, Mace, we're trying to find her. Bruh.
You
so
called me.
anyway, did she say anything where she was going aside from home? Are there any special roads she takes or any direction she going? Where did you last see her?
Well, the last time I saw her, she was staying at my place for a few days. She had come to town. She had come to town to buy magical supplies, and then she came. Then she came by as she usually does, sneaking into me, closing up the shop, and then finding her somewhere in the back.
Okay.
Oh, look, we don't need
Any
details
names
on your
of this
trysts.
magic,
She stayed with me for about 4 days, a day longer than normal, and then, to my knowledge, she went back home.
What's
Okay.
the name of the guy she buys her magical supplies from?
Walking home.
Fantasy
In
name
motion.
Fantasy name generator.
Oh, if it was gonna be Memphis, I would have gone and bullied him. Oh, I'm sad now.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd be him too.
Yeah.
You guys could, but,
Oh,
you guys
so I
could,
can.
Hey,
but you guys could do that anyway. You don't need. You don't need it to. You don't need him to be that.
Oh, I'll fucking do it if you give me the option. You know that,
Uh,
right? You've made a terrible mistake today.
okay, so the last day that you saw her, was her behavior normal?
Yeah, about as normal as she usually is. She's from my understanding, she's half nymph, so she's always been kind of weird. So her mannerisms have always been a little different.
She acting differently than she usually does, like more nervous or
I can't.
you know.
I could never tell you that. It's always interesting. I'm still trying to understand it.
Well, do you have anything of hers?
Yeah.
He kind of goes red in the face.
Okay, we get it. You kept your garments. This might be a matter of life and death.
I'm just like, give
more like
it to
she
me.
left. More like she left them here. Anyway,
Yeah, I get it.
Give us something to help find her.
We've got a bloodhound bird. Bloodbird.
hound bird? I mean,
Bloodhound
Tracker
bird? Gator's good at
Everyone goes-
tracking.
he is.
Guys, he looks
yeah.
at you like, you guys are serious. There's actually
Yes.
something going on.
We are
Yes.
very serious, please. We don't care
Yes, but
what
okay.
you two do in your private time. She is in actual danger, maybe.
He seems rather unconcerned. His voice is completely normal. No shaking, no crying, no nothing.
All right. Well,
I don't have sense motive.
in terms of who she goes to get her magic stuff, there's two people.
Can you see your
She
6
stops
feet?
by the owner of the she stops by the owner of that, I guess, that tiefling owned magic shop. From time to time.
Yes.
And she
Slow it
al-
down.
and she also stops, and she also has another place to procure magic stuff from a Fraggold River Slayer. He's a
He's
ma-
outside.
he's a druid who lives in town here.
Ray.
Oh.
Ray.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So what?
I didn't know what I did.
Well, all right,
Anyway,
let's go down to Fraggle Rock and find this guy.
Fraggle Rock.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
I love that show. No, this is great.
hey, I just realized I had Lizzie muted the whole time. Has he been speaking?
Oh my fucking
No,
god.
he's left. He left again and he hasn't been back. I even have him
Okay.
unmuted. So
Oh, I came
Okay,
back.
somebody,
I usually have
okay, as
anything.
an FYI to people, somebody tell me when you hear him.
He
okay.
just spoke
I can hear
just
him.
now.
I am here.
Did he?
Hello.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
Can
Hello,
no one else
Lizzie.
hear him? Hello?
I can hear him. Hello, Lizzie. How are you?
Okay.
Oh.
Uh,
He
Hello.
likes to do this for some reason. Lizzie clearly knows we're talking to him, but just says he doesn't hear us. I don't know why. Like when someone says, "I just heard Lizzie," oh, they don't hear me. Yeah,
I mean, I
actually.
don't know if you're hearing me or
Oh.
not because my microphone is shit. My laptop is
Oh,
shit.
he
and-
can't
yeah.
hear us. Boo.
Oh,
No, I can hear you.
And stop saying we can't hear you. You can't.
Wait,
Ah!
we can hear you, Lizzie. Don't listen to him.
I can hear you, Liz. It's fine.
He's
Anyway.
gaslighting you. Don't listen to him.
You know, this is one
Well,
good part
yeah, I
about
didn't know if you...
I can stream.
Anyway,
so-
so we can go to Malthus or we can go to Fraggle Rock.
Frank.
Or
go to
we could
Fraggle
go
Rock.
and get the garments left behind and have Gator tracker and just cut out the middleman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we don't want to train Gator to be a pervert.
Like if you're tied up.
I mean, I didn't even
Gator-
think of it that way, but whatever.
Could be just normal.
Gator's not a pervert. He's just all he cares about is destruction.
What?
Inside those eyes only care about blood and death.
Good. That's what I trained them to
And
do.
eating souls.
So, any items of her? Any personal items?
Said he had them. He's just embarrassed to actually do it.
Give me the panty.
Give me my ale.
Ren, roll for intimidation.
Actually, I'm
Wait.
here for 2 minutes.
Actually, no. Ren will come over to him and like tell him like I'm the only. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm the most trustworthy female you have here. Don't worry, you can give me out.
Addressing yourself as female, cringe.
Why does everybody just keep
And,
using female?
Oh, shut up. There's no. We're just here to find her. There's no other motive. So please, any of her belongings in any shape form would help us greatly.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't here for this. This is just a detour for me.
Okay, we get it. You're drunk.
I didn't even drink yet.
The yet concerns us.
I already see it.
Why am I listening to a cat?
I didn't know you.
I trust that cat more than I trust you.
Anyway,
Says the second most sus person in the party.
Yeah, that's the irony of the joke. All right, garments, please. Now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
Oh.
going for something.
Would you stop sitting on the
I'm
wire?
on
Go.
intimidation.
Hey, if she's in danger, do you guys mind if I come with them?
I kind of do.
Mm,
Are you good at fighting?
What do you?
I'm not the best fighter, but I am a trained alchemist. I do know how to make things go boom.
Well, that
Can
might...
you heal us?
I might have a few. I do have some infusions.
Ooh.
Okay. You've earned your place on the team for now.
So wait, you're an alchemist, right?
Yeah.
Then where is my ale?
Oh my god, later!
I'm thirsty now.
Ren smacks him up.
I will
upside the head.
hand him my water,
Yeah,
my water
yeah,
skin.
1 sec. Oh, right. 1 sec. Sorry. Sorry about that. Learning that you're learning that your friend might be kidnapped is unfortunately a bit concerning for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will open up 2 bottles, pour them in, and create a mix, and then I'm gonna roll a profession check.
So you know I have a
Imagine.
ginger blue ale.
And he'll hand you then what looks like a bottle. A bottle containing your mixture of ale.
Yo pedí 2, o sea, de ajo, pero me lo pusieron todos.
Da un momento de que me pongan.
All right. Guess I'll close up the liquor store early today. Let's get going. God, I hope she's all right.
Yeah. So do we. Kind of unfortunate if the caretaker of a magical, mystical elf queen gets like hurt and shit. And then the magical, mystical elf woman, fairy lady queen is gonna be mad at us, and that's gonna be no bueno.
Well, then let's get going then. What are we waiting for?
All right.
All right,
and
kids
I
out.
give Gator.
Well, I'm waiting.
So what he will do?
You got your ale.
Is, he'll
Did
move
I?
To the back.
Yes.
He'll move to the back. Yes, you have your ale.
Oh, it is right there.
I take it, but I don't drink it yet.
And then how much would this be?
Oh, 5 silver.
All right, well, I actually tend to believe in a good set of relationships. Here, take a gold piece.
And I give him a gold.
Thank you. Rin, I heard your name was Rin, was it? Why don't you follow me into the back?
All right. And yes, my friend.
He'll take you to the store. So moving through all the shelves of bottles and such, he'll take you to the back of the store, to the back part of the store, and you'll see what looks like an office where you see definitely a more alchemy-based station. He'll take you upstairs where you go to the second floor of the house, where this actually appears to be like his living quarters.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
Here.
Sorry, I'm like trying to switch to like something more.
The monk can handle herself.
Yeah, this'll do. At least for like the more living quarters. Inside the room. Inside you will see what looks like a room. Inside he'll take you to the bedroom, and he'll open up a drawer where you'll see several sets of female clothing, as well as some stuff more scandalous in nature.
Ren will just like give him like comfortable space and like put their hands comfortably behind their back, like just standing there and waiting, and just trying to be as non-judgy as possible. I mean, she's not judging, but still.
He'll like please go do what you have to do.
All right.
Picks out the lewdest outfit to bring out.
No.
Just to
Yeah, I was
impress
gonna
the
say
guy.
that. Yeah. No,
But I
colors
agree.
and everything. It's kind of painting a picture on its own.
She will like go through the drawer and well look at it and just tell him, okay, since I have to take one for us to take the scent, you can choose which one you want me to like carry.
I guess that dress right there, as he points to what looks like a very nice green dress that seems to be made of cotton and leaves.
Very
I was
awesome.
about to say, choose the one he's the least attached to because it's probably gonna get ripped the fuck. Knowing
All right.
Gator.
Sorry, I have to tell you something. Since the I'm gonna say thing that's gonna pick up the scent is I'm gonna say special. Uh, choose
What do you-
wisely because the
What do you mean by
article
that? What do you
may
mean?
be
What
not
do you
in the
mean by
same quality.
What do you mean by that? He says, looking a little bit of concern, looking very
Um,
concerned now.
She gives him a nervous smile and like says, "It might get ripped up. Might. I'll give it my all for it not to happen, but yeah. Just pick
Okay.
that she doesn't hold it dear to her heart and that she wears quite often. That's it.
Assuming if she's leaving all that stuff here, none of that stuff's probably extremely dear to her heart.
Alright, then whichever one she wears the most, so her scent is the strongest, so we can find her in the quickest fashion.
He points to an article of clothing that seems just a tad more, that seems a tad spicy, so to say.
We get it.
I'll
We're
make
all
sure.
well. I'm not there.
But we're also live.
Kringa.
Well, I was gonna say, look, we're all adults. We know what's going on. This is a person's life at risk. Don't worry about it.
Alright, thank
Just hear
you.
the party yelling from downstairs because
And,
they're doing some
Yeah.
Break down those panties already.
Bruh.
That's basically what Sylveon implied the party was doing.
Anyway,
Get on with it.
Get off.
This is please. This is taking way too long. Can we?
Can I
please
speak?
just-
Thank you. She's gonna take the clothing, whatever, go down. She's gonna like crumple it so it's not like obvious what it is. Just looks like a crumpled piece of clothing. She's gonna go outside, tell everyone like ask where Gator is, and like she's gonna go to Gator and
You find Gator
wait.
outside. You find Gator outside with Kevin on with Nathan in his beak in Nathan's cape, and what he is doing is he is lifting him up into the air and slamming him onto stone.
Jesus.
Give me a moment.
like a bird of prey killing a snake.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, she wants to roll for something. Give her a second.
Okay. He's just like I just spilled my canteen on you.
Roll intimidate on Gator and like tell him if you fucking rip this shit apart, I'm gonna rip your throat apart. And
It's
you
like a
agree?
very deadly
Are
threat.
you trying to
Yeah.
intimidate Gator?
Yeah, I think
Gator
it's,
doesn't look. So that would be enough to like get the DC to intimidate. She doesn't really intimidate Gator as much as he looks confused that somebody is doing this. And,
Someone's
he
got the
kinda just
balls.
drops Nathan.
Drops Nathan and starts like fixing his gaze on her.
I'm
Like
surprised, I'm surprised that he actually
predator.
knows like what she's saying.
He's a
So
cassowary. He is
know.
pure evil.
We will never.
So
know.
and
No one will
she's
ever know.
gonna pull the article of clothing next to him and like tell him like sniff this out, please. But try not to rip it apart.
Okay, so that will be a handle animal check, and that will be for somebody who isn't ridden to do. So that's a handle animal check. which either Kevin can do or Rin can attempt to do.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
can
give
actually do a handle animal check, but
Give
it
me a
Kevin,
second.
if
and
you
then
allow me.
I'm gonna tell him
Just-
don't rip it apart.
Just remember,
Alright,
it's
I found the trick. It is a DC 25 handle animal check. Because he has the
I
trick, and
can.
it's normally a DC 20, but because of his archetype, it's 5 increase to the DC for a handle animal, because he's not quite a normal animal. Like, this is not
Right.
even a campaign joke, this is like actually his fucking class. He has class
Right.
levels and something special that makes him not normal.
Then I'm gonna give it to
I
almost
mean,
said
I
something.
can. I can
gonna give it
actually.
to Kevin.
I can do a handle animal check. Like I got +8 to actually handle animals.
Okay, whoever's handle animal is the highest, I'm gonna give the article of clothing to, and like tell them try to stop Gator from ripping it apart. That's it.
Okay. I can try to do that. No promises, because it's Gator, and Gator is a psychopath.
okay. Nathan on the ground's like, yeah, I know.
Ah, he's just playing, stop complaining.
Shut up, Kevin.
Wow, rude. So, make an
Anyway.
handle animal check and see if Gator kills you for it.
Oh boy, wouldn't that be amazing?
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Haha!
Stupid roll 20 loading. Why is it so slow today? Let's see. Should be rolling. Oh, that's.
Good.
Yeah, that's not a 25.
All right. You try to do that. Roll. Sylveon, roll a grapple check from Gator to Ash.
Just picks him up.
Ah,
Can't we just avoid all this by having Kevin do it? He listens to Kevin.
But it's funny.
I guess.
26.
oh my
I just-
god, I hate
just
you.
don't wanna waste
My
a lot of
CMD
time.
is actually 25. You beat it by 1.
So what you do is like you try to handle the animal. This will just
Hey
be.
Kevin, hey Gator,
So,
don't rip
wait.
this off.
Gator
And
I
nods,
just-
grabs you, puts your head, grabs you by the shoulder with his beak, lifts you up into the air, and slams you onto the ground like Nathan.
Motherfucking bird.
Kevin, deal one. Kevin, Sylveon, you can deal Kevin's unarmed strike as non-lethal damage onto the lizard next.
Ren looks at the guy she took the cloning from, like just tells him like, you see what I mean?
Oh, he's like, oh my god, what is that?
7.
Nathan.
Lizard Nix, you've taken 7 non-lethal damage as you got lifted 10 feet in the air and then viciously slammed onto the ground.
Bruh. Okay.
She takes
Okay,
it over
let
from
me-
Kevin, like gives it to Kev. She takes it from Ash and gives it to Kevin. Please. Team.
Alright. Gator, let go of him. Look at this. Now track. And he just shoves the dress into his like face. Oh, that didn't work.
Kevin looks like he's about. Gator looks like he's about to do the same thing again, but he looks at Kevin, sniffs him, and then doesn't react as violently towards Kevin.
Fucking
We
Christ.
went through a lot of trouble to get that dress. Please do the thing.
Do the
Well-
what thing again?
Talking to like
Sniff it
Gator.
out.
Gator is still just kind of staring at you, bird-like.
Well, that's. God damn it.
You know, Kevin. If you don't get that bird under control, someone's eventually gonna call the guards on you.
Think
He is under control. He's just having fun.
Nathan looks up on the ground's like, I'd like to speak to Differ.
No.
was- expecting you to say I'd like to speak to the manager.
You have issues with any animal, Nathan. Your voice is not one. Like, no. You
I
don't
do
get this.
not have issues with animal, just every animal that you have.
What? Cope and Steve. And
Mother-
Kevin turns around and does the thing again. Please let me get a 25. Please need a 15. Why? Why do you have to be so difficult?
Again.
Can I bribe Gator to get the +1? Can I just quickly show him a treat?
Sure. What are you presenting as a treat?
Souls.
I have some chicken nuggets.
Like, actually?
I mean, sure, why not? Oh, actually, I have some of the Chimera meat still. I bought his entire stock. I'm gonna give him a little bit of Chimera meat.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So he'll look at that. He'll kind of like bite into it for a little bit. And he'll then gulp it. Afterwards, he'll then start doing, I guess, a bird thing of sniffing the articles of clothing, and he'll start. I guess he'll start acting. I guess he'll start doing a Scooby Doo and start looking at the ground.
Okay, come on. Can do it. Track. We got him. Come on.
And he can now do a survival check to try and track.
Oh, goody. How many skillings does he have in survival? Being a dumb bird. Oh, thank fuck. His intelligence is 2, not his wisdom, so he doesn't get a minus of like 1,000,000. He only has 2 fucking intelligence, not wisdom. That's good.
So for an hour, Gator just basically walks around town with you, just like sniffing, just basically like sniffing the ground. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'll get that added in a sec.
I mean, I was hoping this would make it easier because I specifically have a trick for it, not make it more difficult. Yeah.
Kevin, so Gator basically takes you around town, basically leads you around town for about an hour, and he doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason of where he's going. Eventually, after that hour, you end up moving mostly back to the same spot.
I don't think this is gonna work out, you guys. Maybe we should start asking people instead.
Well, I wouldn't see how to. It was kind of a long shot, to be honest, Kevin. There's so many people around here, even Gator would probably have some trouble tracking via scent.
We are going to work on those tricks again. So I can also fetch properly.
Yet. Or ate anyone.
I mean, that's technically wrong, but I'm not allowed to speak with that, said my lawyer.
What now?
We might want to follow up. Let's follow up on some. Let's follow up on a couple of her. On the people she's would have been seen by. I think what I'll do is I'll try to see if I can. I'll probably check the guard barracks myself and see if there's been see if anyone's been able to spot somebody like that, or if anyone else would have had contact with a woman matching that description.
She has parents, right? Family, something, siblings.
Probably not
Anyone
here.
we can
Back at the
ask?
cave.
Yes, but not here.
Probably not here.
Yeah.
Probably not here. They're all probably back at that Fey cave.
We got all the information out of them that we could.
Suppose we
Maybe
could probably.
friends? Is she friendly with anyone besides you?
From time to time, she's friendly with a lot of people around here.
Which one is she, in your opinion, the most friendly with? Does she have anyone that she regularly sees that knows her well enough
Other
to
than
give insight?
Melphis, she stops for arcane components. Fraggled is much of the Fraggled for more druid components. I know she has one. I know that she has another person that she does visit on occasion, but not as often as the other two.
Contact
Well,
with them?
who would be?
I stop it. I'm generating names right
Nah.
now.
Generating names.
Uh, well,
Vendrick Vendrick Akul is is a person that she meets on occasion with.
well, you know what we can do? We can probably save some time. You go look for that guy, and how about me, Gator, and Dranos go give Memphis a little visit? Because apparently she's been visiting him.
Yeah, split up the party.
Yes,
No.
above table, I would like to split off the party and have Kevin be gone because I'm about to leave, so he doesn't get in the way and can do shit off screen.
Fair enough.
Haha.
So now I can bully Memphis again because I'm going to bring him rice, sand, salt, and everything I can find that's stupid. I'm gonna buy a whoopee cushion just for him. But anyway, yeah. So I would like to
Why
go
would-
bother Memphis while
why was
you
that so-
pursue the plot hook.
Why was it so funny? I don't understand. I nearly spit out my water. Fuck you, Sylveon.
Oh, I need to find a clip. You did actually get you choked playing Zelda. I remember that was fucking hilarious.
I
I
did
need to
show
find a clip.
that did happen when I was doing Aaron's mod of Zelda. Anyway, so you guys are splitting off to go visit Melphis, and then the rest of the party is going up to find this Vendrick. Is that what I'm hearing?
Vendrick? Oh boy.
The other guy.
So yeah, I'll see you guys next Saturday or something, or whenever we meet in Discord. Yeah.
Yay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Soda. I just came back to see him go away.
You did. No, bad Sylveon. Bad. Anyway, the Twitch Prime today. Okay, you guys can do that.
Leave a message now?
You just switched the part again.
Fine.
What?
Does he have to though?
Subscribe today with Twitch Prime for the low price of absolutely free. You can subscribe at Madness21 on Twitch Prime. Get exclusive access to his OnlyFans, feet pics, and erotic role-playing sessions. Subscribe today to Madness21 with Twitch Prime. Because if you don't, I will come as you in the middle of the night and steal your soul.
Fucking go to Seattle.
Haha, just kidding.
Fucking go
I'm
to Seattle
sorry.
and just kill everyone there.
Please do.
Statistically, I'll get him.
Statistically, I'll get. Joke's on you. By the time you get to Seattle, I'll be long gone. I'll be living with the Wookiees and the Wendigos in Canada.
Oh god, the timing was perfect. The timing was so perfect.
I hate everything.
It's cute.
Join the club.
Why was that?
Wait, what's timing is perfect? I wasn't paying
We'll
attention.
see. You'll see when the clip is made.
Amazing.
All right. Anyway, So, well, let's get going. Anyway, let's get going then. While they're going to check, while they'll check out Melphis. All right. See what I had. So, you guys start heading towards. Heading towards what looks like the lower part, like a less than middle class district.
That's fine.
Let's see.
That's okay. We are middle class.
There, Rakshasa.
All right.
I logged out just to put a picture from my profile.
I'm trying to like look for music. There we go. That'll work. Normally the same music I use for Melphis, but that will work. This will. So you start heading into a low like this area. When you do, Adrian starts getting a little concerned. Like, this is where she goes to meet him.
Oh, Melphis is a bit of a freak.
I thought they were going to Melphis. We were going
Wait,
to
are
the
you
druid.
guys going to see Melphis, or are you guys going to?
Yeah, we're going to see the druid.
Sorry, I can't do the raspy voice right now. I'm just assume I'm writing everything down.
Right.
I speak.
No, we're going to see Fraggle Rock.
I thought we were going to looking for what?
We're going to Fraggle Rock, the druid.
It's not Fraggle,
Yeah.
but whatever.
It is now. It's canon.
It's canon. He's a Fraggle.
Interesting. I'm porting the Fraggles in Pathfinder. You can't stop me.
I can't stop you, but I can stop you from bringing it into my setting.
Joke's on you. I'll kill my PCs and make a new one.
Oh my god, Dexter, stop being adorable.
Why
Stop
is it
quoting
that
Shulk already, Dexter.
What? He's doing what now?
He's quoting Shulk from Xenoblade because I taught him how to do that.
Oh,
I can hear him literally say, "This is the Monato's power." Right next to
Ooh,
me.
looking good.
I can literally hear it.
Why?
He's because I
like
thought it was
Charlotte.
funny, and I thought it was funny, and it actually
I know.
is. He's still saying it.
I can't hear him.
I don't think he's kind of whispering it. I don't think this will have to be something like I'll record like and do in post and COS eventually. All right, so you'll go into what looks like a lower part of the area, and Adrian will then go like, well, according to her, where she goes, should be the place. So basically, what you guys basically find is appears to be like a tent in the in a squatter's area.
I see. Nodders.
tent.
Yes.
This is not the place that I was expecting to look for.
Nathan kind of
Are
like
you
shrugs.
sure?
Nathan shrugs his shoulders, like, honestly, given that she said he was a druid, this looks about right.
That sounds classist, but okay.
What? Places?
Classist.
Look, they live out in nature. They use natural stuff. They use natural powers. They're not able to use metal. This looks like a druid place. It also could be a poor person place. Shut up, Cassie.
A life with no metal. Damn.
Well, I mean, they use metal weapons like scimitars, bows, maces.
Isn't that kind of cheating?
I see that these people are actually cultured. the bow and the mace. All one can need.
Sure.
Well, let's. So while you guys are talking like outside before you go in there, you'll see a guy you'll see a guy approaching behind that looks like this. Like, can I help you?
Depends. Are you? What was his name?
Raggle
Wait a
Rock.
minute. He's
Depends.
actually
Are those
Fraggle.
horns actually attached to your head, or are they part of the helmet?
You actually said that.
Well, Robin holds up a piece of paper. He doesn't actually speak it out loud, but yeah.
Demetrius just killed them all.
Did he spend points on that?
No. He just said that. I'm like, all right, there's a context for this that I'm missing. He'll go. They are a part of me, just like the natural world is.
Huh,
But that doesn't
then he
answer.
probably can help us.
But that doesn't answer my question. Who are you people, and what are you doing in front of my place of residency?
As a character, we are
Oh.
looking for, you know, I kind of forgot. What's the name?
Looking for a missing
Naya.
person. A Naya.
A naiad named Naya.
Well, basically, somebody has gone missing, and our daily investigation is someone leading us to assume that she may be here.
Ooh, Naya has gone missing.
Yep,
Yes.
that is the name.
What?
It matches.
I see. I see. That is most unfortunate. I thought that. When did this occur?
Around a week ago. She should have headed
6
back
days.
home, but she. Yeah, you want to be precise, around 6 days. Almost a week now.
You do.
Yeah, but also have a sword.
So she might have been lost on the way, or she actually never left the city. Was she traveling alone on the road, like going back?
From my
Or she
understanding,
actually
from my understanding, she always travels alone, or at least when she's going on her way back. She knows the wilds well.
That sounds kind of dangerous considering how things have been lately.
Yes, something has changed in the air over the last 7 years. Monsters and creatures of that used to be very rare are now commonplace.
Yeah, what's up with that? Anyway,
I don't know. Something has just changed. The last I saw, the last I had saw of her, she was at my place here to acquire ingredients for her spells, as well as to inquire around the world of whether, as well as to inquire about the comings and goings of other druidic communes.
you know more what path she should take to get back home when she comes back home?
Well, she wouldn't take the main road, that much I do know for certain. She would take to the wilderness across the hills towards the mountains. I can only assume that you guys must know that if you know her, then you know of her home, after you've been mentioning that already.
Yes, kind of. We actually never met her in person, but we know people that know and care about her, so they were inquiring about her whereabouts.
Your conversation that you have told that you have been speaking is just simply giving me the impression that you know where her home is. So, her normal path to return to that home would be involving taking through moving through the main road only for the first couple of hours. Then, from our conversations, she would simply take to the hills. Use the cover you use them along with the cover of the trees along the way to stay hidden, and then eventually return to her commune from there. It is
Do
very
you know
rare.
where she actually lives?
I know where she lives, though I myself have not been permitted to enter that abode. Only Fae, only Fae and a select few mortals have ever been able to go there.
Okay, so you might have actually a good idea of what path a druid will take to get back to the place. And you care about this woman, right? Or you have some. Is her a good friend of yours?
It is a good idea for for a druid to be in relatively good faith with those Fae of the Great Fairy.
I see. So you might want to, well, if you're not too busy, you know her around and you know how to move around. Would you kindly help us try to track her footprints and see what happened to her? Because her family is worried, and his fiance or her boyfriend is also worried about her. Understandably as
Yes,
well.
the one. Yes. He looks at Adrian like, oh, you. Yes, the one that she will never stop. Yes, the one that she will never stop talking about. Pull him into here. No, no, I didn't want to bring up that menu. Unfor, well, unfortunately, I don't. As I work with other druid communes in the area, I would not be able to offer you much in terms of assistance personally with this. And I am not
But
used to, and I am not used to this city. I only come here to Marville as a way to converse with others who pass by, as well as to keep as well as other communes that I am associated with use this as a way to meet up and discuss with one another about the wilds.
well, you must know a lot of people. You might know, by any chance, any good tracker that will actually be well, have disponibility to help us.
I'm afraid I can't say. Any of the good trackers here would already be back in the wilds at this point. You would have to, if I were you, I would probably seek out a guild of sorts and try to find someone from there. Though, for all you know, she could just simply be arriving late. Perhaps something garnered her interest along the way.
Yeah, we are not going to assume the best case scenario after
For
seeing the creatures
six
that were around
for 6 days.
for 6 days. After seeing gargoyles circling around the place, I'm not taking any chances.
Well, you can do well if you want to be concerned or assume the worst. That is reasonable. I, for one, am not. If she has been gone longer than 2 weeks, I would be concerned. But a, given that she, from my understanding, is very easily distracted, I wouldn't be surprised if she was just running late. But that is just me.
Real quick before this goes on any further, um, do either of them have an evil aura? I don't know if someone's asked that already, but
Nobody actually.
all right.
check.
Because I figure someone who's involved in kidnapping, possibly murder, would probably at least have a faint evil aura.
That will be a fair assumption.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
well. Also, by any chance, do you perhaps know her having some sort of a weapon?
In any case, I must be off. In any case, I'm gonna be. In any case, I must be off. I'm meeting with a few other of my kind.
Are you blind on your
I'm meeting
ears?
with a few.
Right.
What?
I asked him if he's blind on his ears because I didn't like in character, but out of character, you just basically didn't hear my question.
He goes like, my apologies. What did you want to know?
Oh, well, basically, has she perhaps carried a weapon of some kind?
She doesn't need any weapon. She's a sorceress. She doesn't need any weapon. If she was carrying one, she would have her crossbow or dagger.
Well, yeah, we're going to be on our way.
I shall be going myself. I merely stopped to pick up a couple of things.
One thing before I go. This may be a little bit out of the place, but what is your weapon of choice?
My choice? My scimitar has always served me well.
I turn around and then walk away.
Where this is going.
Apologies for his
Okay. I don't actually do that. I don't actually do that. So with a slightly,
Please do.
with a
Please
slightly
do.
with a slightly disappointed-ish voice,
All right, that is going to be all. And yeah, let us be on our way.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
that was a dead end.
Fraggled will go to what looks like his tent area. Pull out what looks like a couple of sacks and backpacks, and then he will leave the area.
Should we follow him?
Ravon will write on a piece of paper and show to the rest of the group. And he'll explain that Fraggle Rock has a very malicious aura emanating from him, and he might possibly be the woman's killer or kidnapper. And that we should either break into his house and investigate things, although we should probably get legal authority to do so. So maybe contact the police and try to see if we can get.
He's a squatter. He doesn't have rights.
He's a squatter.
Oh my god.
Or possibly follow him.
I say we follow him. He was pretty eager to get out of here. Didn't seem too concerned. And like, oh yeah, my friend's been missing for 2 weeks. No, it's totally fine. If she's 2 weeks late, that's normal.
Put it back in.
I don't trust this guy.
Well, hear me out.
He's sus.
Okay.
I have my way of being unnoticed, as you might know already.
No.
If you need something of that nature, I could maybe give it a hand.
I mean, I'm the one wearing the least amount of armor, so... Well, that's not true, Ren.
I'm the one that's the monk.
Either way, I can just make everybody here invisible, so there's that too.
Do that.
I guess.
What do you guys want to do?
That's a thing you can do.
Although this man is a druid, it may be a little bit.
While you guys talk, I need to use the restroom again. So talk amongst yourself. Decide what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Well,
Reading up on my spell.
you think there's some foul play involved from his part onto this situation?
I don't think so. Something's going on. If he's got a sussy aura, then we should check it out.
Yeah, might as well. Wouldn't be a bad call to actually check over that.
Like a salad, but it's very good. Chips.
In UK, that sounded kind of horrible.
I don't know. Yeah. Like, I think that I underestimate how much this mic can pick up.
Me.
Okay, so we can be invisible, but not silent. So they're about to have to get out of their armor.
I mean, that's something.
I'm not wearing any armor.
What's his name?
Armor?
Mouse.
What armor? I'm not wearing any
You
armor.
can still walk. You can still move silently, semi-silently, but you would have to take 5 step per round or something like that.
Yeah,
So it's very very quiet and not
but
so it doesn't disrupt invisibility.
a stationary creature, and a stationary invisible creature has a plus 40 bonus to a stealth check. Unfortunately, unless anyone has true sight, no, or some other means, we're all going to be invisible to each other.
All right.
Back.
Is that an actual issue?
No, I was just letting you guys know that you're not going to be able to see anyone else.
Okay.
So 5 people.
All right.
Okay.
What do you guys do?
Well,
Do you actually have the spell slots to do that?
I have the spell scrolls to do that.
Okay then.
So I mean, if y'all want to be invisible and trail this guy, or what do you guys want to do? I've just offered one solution, or one action.
I mean, well, for me, this is kind of a detour. I'm
well.
still thinking about the cave.
Well, go to the cave. I think what we're going to do is try to figure out this lady situation.
I mean, yeah, I'm with you, of course.
Violus is quiet. Ash isn't offering anything. Rin isn't offering anything.
Sorry, I mean, I already told you, but I think
We're waiting for you to come back.
I think we should either and try to investigate where the guy lives and basically search through his home, or just follow him and see what happens.
Well, we're in front of his tent right now, so this is his home.
All right. So someone should follow him. Someone else should look through the tent, and then
I think
someone should probably go to the police and basically ask, "Yo, what up with this guy?"
What is Rin's stealth? Because I've got pretty beefy stealth, so I think
Rin's stealth is 12.
12, and I have 7. So the both of us being invisible and not wearing heavy armor, I think we're the best idea to trail him, and then the rest of you can suss out his tent.
Apparently Ray's stream died.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh no.
And this is why I'm recording.
Yeah, nice mouse.
Yep.
I think Ray's whole internet might have just died.
Oopsies. That's not good.
Yeah, that's probably not good.
Mm. Yeah, he's not online.
There he goes.
Yeah, oh, his net probably went out. Ray did tell Alex BRB. Oh, his PC just crashed. There it is.
Do it.
Check if there's anybody to inform me first.
There we go. Alright, well, I'm gonna get a snack while we're waiting on this.
That will be fair. And nice. Snacks are nice.
Because laptop's big cringe, for real. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back.
There you
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The computer just said, I don't know what happened, but that's something I'm gonna have to investigate when.
Mouse is streaming, so you're good.
Okay.
Oh, I'm recording.
Oh,
It's the same difference, so you'll have the... It'll be... I'll upload it when I'm done, but you haven't missed anything.
All right, people. I apologize. I don't know what happened. That's actually an issue that is concerning me. I'm gonna have to investigate that after stream because it crashed, but it shouldn't said. But it should not have said locking up. Like that. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna have to investigate that. Check the services and check the registries for like something that shouldn't be there because it shouldn't say that. Anyway, we'll just pick up directly where we left off. So, what are you guys going to be doing?
Well, I suggested, sorry, or cheating. I suggested that Rin and Arik tail the druid because I can turn us invisible and we have the most stealth. And we're not wearing armor. And the rest of the guys poke through the doodads.
By the way, what's his name? Do you have to, you know? I mean, I guess I'll ask in character. Actually, no, I won't. Basically, do you have to, you know, use your spell each time, or do you just have like an AOE visibility?
There is an AOE invisibility, but he will have to expend a scroll each time.
Yeah.
Okay. So but basically, doing it in me is spending like one scroll less because I can do that on my own.
All right. Don't have to, but you're also wearing armor, so you'd be tailing.
But it'll still be better.
Either way, for everyone else that can't turn invisible, I mean, I get up to 6 spell scrolls a day, so it's not like, oh no, this is a permanent thing that's being used. Just use any unused spell scrolls to turn, or any arcane pool to turn them into scrolls. And since it's a scroll of invisibility that has a touch range, whatever I touch turns invisible.
Nice. Well, basically, I'm just telling you that I kind of got myself covered, you know?
Sure. But I mean, if you want to come with us, it's fine, but I think Vilas is right. We split up the party again. We go...
Yeah.
Right.
And I could maybe, you know, cause a distraction or something.
We'll see what we need, I guess.
Down.
Yeah, so you and now to go.
Alright. Is that alright with the rest of the party? You think that's a good idea?
Sure.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sure, why not?
Okie dokie. Well, since we're already still here at the... I guess, Mace, Arik, and Rin will head off, trail the guy, after he turns the two of them invisible, and Mace does whatever Mace does. But we're still here at this setting with the guy's house, so why don't we take care of your thing first?
Right,
I mean, it's basically just like search
his tent.
See if
yeah,
search tent, see if there's anything sus.
Okay.
And I guess arbitrarily check for traps, because that's what we do at this point.
I mean, someone that knows magic will probably place
Yeah.
something or has something guarding their stuff. Don't druids have animal companions usually?
By default, but there's an archetype, I think, that removes it.
Yeah, I didn't see that guy with an animal.
Well, I
So
mean,
maybe
you don't need a... Well, you don't have to, as a druid, Liz, take an animal companion. You can get...
Oh, that's right. It's not an archetype. It's freaking, what's it called? An invariant thing. Is you take like a domain.
Also, hey, Mouse, what's the ability called for your spell scrolls?
Ah, shit, you would ask that when I can't.
Spell scars.
Yeah, spell scar.
Magus Arcana.
It just says I can use my things to make my spells into scrolls. Doesn't have a limit on it.
Well,
Not that I've read.
A limit of like how many spells you can have.
do you have to pay a material cost for each time you do this?
No,
No, I don't think
the
so.
arcane pool is the material cost.
He can do it for 18 spell, so he has a total of 18 max that he can use that for. Excuse me.
I turned off I gotta reload. I can't open up my sheet. Which is unfortunate.
That's a lot of spells.
It is 18 free spell scrolls. That's pretty good. That's why I took it. It may not be optimal, but for utility spells, hell yeah. Like turning invisible. There we go. As soon as roll 20
I don't
finishes.
have that much selection of spells.
Well, again, it's only spells that I know
don't
and have
this
prepared. And, still though, that's a lot of scrolls. It's a pretty useful ability.
I guess.
Alright.
Sounds
It's only
really,
useful
really
until you
useful.
get improved spell recall.
Yeah.
Then you can just then you just don't have to worry about that. Alright, so you guys first. So Revlon and his group first.
Aha, I'm inept.
Let me just get some art really quick. That's not it. That's not my desktop. That's my desktop.
There we go.
Oh my god. Roll20 is so freaking sensitive when it comes to like touching or moving anything.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yes. Yes, if you're a DM. Okay. So you go inside of his tent, house, thing, whatever. Squatter thing.
Welcome home.
As you do, what do you guys do when you go in there? At least the people that are here.
Vibe check belongings, search belongings. Look for anything that looks like it probably doesn't belong to him.
That is a perception check.
22.
22.
Welcome back, Beatrice. We missed you.
We missed you, B. Come back to Kas.
Or don't, because I might delete it someday.
That's another 22.
Uh-huh. Just kidding. Or am I?
Oh no, are you?
I assume that at this point that Villas is a pathological liar, so I don't believe anything.
Don't
Always
tempt me.
has been.
And going back to servers besides Veal. Okay.
Question.
Cat.
I have a lot of points. Is it a conflict of interest if I use the what happens to adventurers redeem?
You cannot use that. You're a player.
Okay. I was going to say a red dragon shows up.
Red Dragon shows up, kills Uruk, just specifically Uruk.
No!
Nothing else. Flies away.
Oh no, I'll have to bring in my Blood Rager. Anyway. Oh, that's cool. He's got like the little tent thing set up on the back of the caravan.
Yeah.
It's cool. That's kind of smart, actually. Oh no, I'm out of water. No, I'm not. There it is. So we've got vibe check rolls.
I don't know. I think we roll perception.
Oh, I thought you were vibe checking.
I did the thing. I just haven't gotten any information back.
Damn you, Beatrice. If you're going to do something, have my character be killed. At this point, it's just become a running gag.
God, do I actually sound that bad?
You do sound, but you don't exactly sound great.
Yeah.
I'm a touch concerned, but not very. I'd keep an eye on your voice. Yeah, you sound like you want to lay down and take a nap. I will give him that.
Forever.
There it is.
That seems a little. Anyway, I'm almost done.
Oh, we're waiting on the DM. All right.
Yes, we are.
By the way, this is what I think of you and your conflict of interest thing.
That's fair.
Don't worry about it.
Next stream, I'm gonna upload a reverbed fart sound as one of the sound commands.
The atomic fart, yes. At this point, I'm just spending all my points that I can.
Alright, I sent things to Bill. Now I'm gonna. I'll let Bill decide what to do.
I guess Ravon will show the letter to Lilith as she can read Infernal, and she'll read the letter.
I can read Infernal, but I'm not here.
Okay, you can read it too.
I'm not here.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
I'm confused about who's where without the tokens.
Rin and Arik and maybe Mace Hammerson are not with you.
Okay.
Fuck. What kind of unholy horror was that?
Our boy coming in again.
Is that an airplane?
No.
I'm not, I mean, I don't know. You guys
An
did a
asshole.
search with you.
No, I meant I heard it over voice. Some in the background. It was either like a motor or.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
from my end.
Okay.
Like motorcycle.
It sounded like a monster going.
When me and Willis were playing Valheim, I thought that that was a troll or something. But
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a monster. Anyway, letter. What does it say? The
giving
audience
you
is waiting.
I know. I'm giving him the synopsis. I have to type it. I also have to try to make up the contents on the spot.
I'm
There's nothing
triggered.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what else you are? Yeah, you know what else you are? Enjoy the server mute.
Gamer moment. Let's go. Ray just got 20% more based. Amazing.
You got him.
Easy.
I love you guys.
I love you too, Mouse.
No. We are family.
That's how I met your mother.
No, it would have to be with a country accent. We are family. That's how I met your mother. It's also your aunt. Mm-hmm.
Don't question the logistics. It'll just hurt your brain more.
How? No, that makes sense. Mother's also the aunt, then that means that they're siblings.
If the mother is the aunt, then they're siblings and married, which makes the
Sweet
kid what?
home Alabama.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I like that everyone makes fun of Alabama, even though Alabama doesn't even have the worst incest in
No,
the country,
that's
let alone
Maine.
the world.
Maine has the worst incest in the country. Because when you think about the logistics, who grows up and moves to Maine to be a fisherman? Because that's their entire industry is fish. Fish and lobster, aquatic stuff. Nobody really grows up to do that, so there's a lot of consanguination there. There's a very low, shallow gene pool because families move there, they don't move out. No one really wants to move to Maine. So it's just a gene pool issue. It's less of like, ah, yes, I want to marry my sister. It's more like, I've married my third cousin. And after 100 years of doing that, gene pool's a little shallow, man.
Yeah. Maybe you should just move out of Maine.
Right. But again, the problem is, people started doing that, and then there's even less of a gene pool now.
Just everybody move out of the country. So just leave.
DM's trying to do something.
I sent everything finally.
Excellent.
Okay, Lilith will read this out loud to everybody. Synopsis of the letter. Someone reached out to this Fraggle Rock in an attempt to meet up with him at the Adventurers Guild, aka High Risk Capitalist Guild. The writer says he has an offer he can't refuse, and it would be in his best interest to adhere to the request. The best interest definitely feels like from the writing and or else vibe to it. In case you didn't catch the subtext, that means he was probably being blackmailed. The letter appears to have been written about a month or two ago, so before we even got to this cruddy town.
Cruddy town. This is like really nice compared to what you guys have been to.
True.
He just means in general, Marvel
it's cruddy
sucks.
Compared to what? It's cruddy compared to Old Alden, but it's better than Velvras by a huge margin.
What are you talking about? It's better than It's bigger than Alden.
Yeah, Alden didn't have issues with trolls and gargoyles and cultists. Well, okay, it did have an issue with cultists at the end of there. We don't count that.
I was about to follow up with like, you know, your town got burnt to the ground, right?
Well, okay, before it got burnt to the ground, it was better than this place. So yeah, that's what's up.
Oh, that's what you found. So that's what you guys have found.
So I guess we're probably going to go to the Adventurers Guild / police. And then while you guys are doing your Scotland while being invisible stuff.
Yeah, where's Adrian?
He went He's not very good at stealth, so he would probably have stuck with like Revlon
Okay.
and the guys there.
Revlon Ash. Gotcha. Lilith. Alright, well,
I don't wear heavy
to
armor anymore, but I'm not good at stealth.
the police then? Or are we gonna switch over to what we're doing?
You were switching over to you guys.
Yeah!
And Uruk, Rin, and Mace Hammerson.
Let's fucking go.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum,
Hi.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum,
I want to get that as
ba-da-da-da-da.
a sound thing every time someone starts stealthing.
I do.
I love the Pink Panther.
That
It's such a
wouldn't be a bad
classic
idea.
cartoon.
It
I'm
is.
muted.
Who's muted?
Not
Alex,
nothing.
you're...
Ooh, not bad.
So
We're waiting for him to move the map, or is this going to be
This is
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
Theater of the
this
Mind?
is Theater of the Mind.
Okay.
So,
Well,
the guy is currently moving. The guy takes it to currently walks to the area, to probably the street area, and that's where he starts moving among the crowd. Should actually like get a different thing because it's still the middle of the day. This is just like the seedier part, but he's moving more towards like the nicer parts. Let's see. Actually, no, I'll keep it since I'm going to use this song anyway. Maybe I'll get.
you're making me want to go to the auction house.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get different art while I'm looking for this. Anyway, he moves to the middle of the street, takes a look around, and then starts moving among the crowd.
Well, we're huddled together, but staying pretty far
Yeah.
back, because my spell only lasts for 5 minutes, apparently.
Yes.
So as soon as- Yeah.
Visibility will only last for 5 minutes. So
Um,
you should really ask yourself: do you want to use it now or later?
Well, we're in a crowd of people, right?
Yes.
So, I rolled a 17 for stealth, and I'm hiding amongst the crowd, just sort of
Okay.
being kind of nonchalant, just sort of hanging back. But the moment we get into, like, an open area, that's when we'll turn invisible.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
29.
You have a
Doing
29.
the same thing. Same thing as Arik.
Yeah, we're just kind of chilling out, hanging back, watching him. He's hard to miss.
What is Mace Hammerson doing?
Me. I guess I'll go to the auction house too.
What auction house? You know, Mouse was just making a Final Fantasy IX reference.
This is the music
Oh,
that plays in the town with the auction house.
Oh, I see.
I love this.
I
I love the
mean-
music so much.
Damn, I actually just went full Dumbo because I actually thought it was happening.
Nope.
I mean, why would it be happening? Like, we are on a completely different mission.
Yeah. So I guess
mean,
roll stealth to remain unnoticed. You're short. He won't see you over the crowd of people.
all right. I'm not sure. I'm like 6-ish foot.
He won't see you over the crowd of people.
So my stealth is. Oh, that's Alex's sheet. Hold on, that's this is
Okay, so
cringe. That is 18.
real quick though.
Unless wait, no wait. I'm invisible too, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that was
we're
the
not
plan.
invisible yet.
Yet? Okay, then in that case, 18.
Okay.
Real quick
Question. Does the armor check penalty go for for out of combat too?
Yes.
Oh fuck, that's bad.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like in 5th edition, you have disadvantage to stealth rolls. So you roll twice, pick the lowest. Like, how does that work? Because there is no disadvantage here. So I guess you take a negative 10?
Disadvantage doesn't exist. Rerolls are not
Right. What is the penalty for wearing heavy armor?
It's listed. It's listed on his armor, in fact.
Oh, cool.
Actually.
Okay.
It just tells you how much you subtract from your roll.
Oh, okay. So I don't have that because I'm wearing leather armor.
Yeah, light armor usually has no penalty or only like
mine is
-2.
-5.
It has
So
no
that's
penalty.
13.
That's why I chose it.
Mine says -5.
So
I
you
had-
subtract that from your total.
Yeah. So I had envisioned being the stealth archer from Elder Scrolls, but stealth apparently sucks in this game.
No, stealth can be
No,
good.
In
It's
Ray's
just
game.
to be great at stealth, you need invisibility.
And I have that now. Haha. Anyway.
All right. So now this guy's check. Yeah, I understand that you like digging your claws into my flesh, but can you not?
Yeah, guys, if I suddenly die, it's because my dog keeps wanting attention, which I can't give it to her right now, but she keeps sitting right on the internet wire.
Take her off of it, dude.
Oh.
I do! I put her back on the bed! It's like every 5 minutes she comes back over here.
Close the door.
That's why you have to put her on the coat rack.
No, that's rude.
Put her on the door.
They live here in my room!
Just
Then put them outside.
It's
Yeah.
snowing!
no, not outside. Outside. Close
Sounds
the
like a
door.
them problem.
You must have 2 rooms in your. Do you?
No, I live in a closet. Yes, I have more than one room, but I can't leave him alone or they'll howl. And I feel bad.
Okay, that's
your problem then.
I was gonna say that's your problem. That's your problem, but man, that would be annoying. I understand completely why you would have them.
Just like hearing the.
Yeah,
This
that
is
would
why
be.
you have a dog to keep them in line.
They are dog.
That's a good imitation of a dog, though.
Thank you. I have 5 of them to practice. Huh, no, I called Nikki over because I was howling. Hi, baby. Who's a good girl? See? You want to say hi?
So the guy looks over, kind of in your guys' direction.
Uh-oh.
And when he looks, take a look around, just nonchalant looks. But when he looks in your guys' direction, he kind of looks back. You can sort of see like one of his eyes squinting. He starts moving into the crowd, and he starts moving a lot faster than.
We've been made. Cheese it.
Why would you not be invisible?
Because it only lasts for 5 minutes.
That's more than enough time.
Is it though? I don't know where he's going. I assume we were tailing him for quite a while.
Oh, another thing I should probably explain to you. Spells cannot be cast, the same spell effect cannot stack on somebody more than once. So whenever a new spell is cast that, like, basically already is affecting a target, that new spell overrides...
Right, you don't stack the
previous cast.
times, so...
Yeah.
It lasts for 5 minutes,
what
period.
you can do is, before the 5 minutes ends, you can actually cast the spell again and then replace the previous instance of an invisibility with a new invisibility.
Kind of like Warframe.
Yeah, so you can chain cast it, basically.
Problem with that is
However,
when you
yes,
have
somatic
calls out
components.
somatic and verbal components usually.
So people
You'll be making a lot of noise when you cast a spell.
Well, somatic is just hand movements, and...
But verbal...
Yeah, but
Yeah, verbal makes
Yeah.
noise.
people would hear you shouting invisibility. and
Do I
everyone's
have to
like, "What?"
shout, or can I just whisper?
You need a specific feat. You need, in fact, a specific feat for that.
That's so
I
dumb!
actually imagine it kind of like magic and whatchamacallit, in like the Dragon Prince, where it's like you start speaking some language. that's, like, a
Aspero.
specific language for that, and then like there's like weird like verbal things that happen, and like everyone's like, "What the heck? Who starts speaking in auto tune?" And then they know like someone cast a spell. Because it's
So-
not unless you have a specific
So
thing,
he
it's very
touches
tough.
the runes on his skin and is like, Oculo Obscurum! or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Or I guess
That's
it would
dumb.
be something kind of like, where is it? Oh yeah, Agiloskirum.
That was
And then
really good.
everyone
That
would
sounded
be
just like it.
the actual trick, and then they turn around and I don't see anything, but it's like, all right, someone just casted a spell,
Fuck!
and there's no one else in this room.
Okay, well, knowing that now, that my character would know that we could just whatever, it's done, it's fine, moving on. We'll duck into a room and cast invisibility.
So, as I said, he just starts moving a little faster.
Okay. I'm trying to keep pace with him. How tall is he?
Not anything super significant. It's pretty built, though.
Okay, so it's like picking out the bodybuilder from a crowd of people in a mall.
Yeah, if you're
He's
picking out
wide,
that,
he chunky,
yeah,
or I guess thick.
yeah, he's
Okay.
he's definitely more among that.
Okay.
He's definitely more among that line.
I'm gonna turn to Mace. I'm gonna tell him keep an eye on him, and then I'm gonna pull because you said we're at a market.
You're kind of like in the middle of the street. There's a couple markets to your sides and such.
Okay. I don't care whose house it is. We're gonna duck into the nearest house or building, and then I'm gonna cast the spell.
Duck into the nearest building. Okay.
Yep.
Let's
Well, the doorway. You know, the nearest open building. We're not gonna B&E the place.
hang on. Let me see if I can find some. Hang on. Let me see if I can find something for fun. For some funny flavor.
It's like, look, if the weird loud voice is inside a room, it'll be harder to hear outside the building. The walls are a thing.
By the way, Mouse, who do you want him to keep an eye on? The druid guy?
Yeah, make sure that we don't lose him. You can turn invisible on your own, you said, so you can just, make sure that we don't lose him.
All right, I follow to the best of my extents.
Okay. Are you gonna go invisible or are you gonna stay visible? Because there's still a lot of people, and he hasn't did anything out of the ordinary.
Not yet. I'll stay as I am.
Okay.
But see, we can find Mace pretty easily because he's in the party. He has a little glow thing over his icon on the minimap.
He does have that.
Oh,
so you
finally!
you duck into Mouse duck into what looks like the entrance of a or like the entrance area of like a blacksmith store.
Cool. Is it from the one guy that we visited before?
10% chance. It is not.
Okay.
It's just some random guy that you just ducked into.
Okay. Hi! Just a minute, and then I'm gonna cast the invisibility on myself and Rin.
Okay, and they're gone. The female blacksmith at the counter says.
Alright, I'm gonna note this place, because I'm gonna come back and give them some business. They passed my vibe check. Anyway, I'm gonna grab Rin's arm, or she'll lead me, either way, because we're kind of on the same level. But just so that we don't lose each other.
Ah, yes.
That will be bad.
Yeah,
right,
so that we don't lose each other, I'm physically touching her as we go and find Mace Hammerson again.
Right.
Okay. Mace Hammerson, you are still following the guy who is moving slightly faster.
Knock off 2 of these.
Wait, he's moving slightly faster?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He noticed us. He made us.
Okay. Can I notice if he noticed me?
This is I mean, you kind of can tell just how he looked at you.
Yeah, context clues.
Alright. Well, in that case, what I could do is I could like nonchalantly, move and like, how do I say? I could maybe, use that, like, I could just go like that, and make a turn. But in reality, I could just go invisible as soon as I make a turn. And he goes like, oh yeah, there we go. He went on his way. So then I can just like keep following him, but while invisible.
Okay.
But now we don't see you.
You told me to not lose him. It didn't. You
That's
didn't
true.
You did tell him that. All right. Well, Maine, you can do a stealth check with a +40, assuming that you're moving at half speed.
Yeah.
There's a difference between Maine's invisibility and
Yeah, his
yours
is a species thing. I get it.
Yeah, and he doesn't actually have he doesn't have any components.
Yeah,
to it.
I got that.
Ugh, that sucks.
The
But I
Duergar
think
have the same thing.
I think it's still alright.
Oh, I mean, I'll show you this for posterity's sake. My God, it was so close to a 20.
Damn, he's got a 10 on perception.
This is a pretty not pursuit of music.
Well, it's. I like Torino. Lay off. All right. Well then, since we don't see Mace, I guess we got to make survival checks to find Mr. Tall or Mr. Wide. Oh, look at the gibbon.
Where is it on here? Where's the gibbon?
She posted it in group chat too, General, first thing.
Oh.
That's a gibbon. I used to work with Monkey. That's a gibbon. They have very long arms.
All right. After a bit. So so you'll have to start do your survival check to start catching up or trying to find him again since you guys took the time to break away.
Okay. Gibbon.
Fuck.
Except you, Maine. You have sight of him.
That's
13.
Alex roll for something. Wait. What'd you roll for?
Survival.
Did she roll for herself or for me?
Me.
For Rin.
Okay.
I have 16 for survival to find a very wide guy with horns.
So you all move up. So you'll be able to catch up to where he is at while moving in the crowds.
Okay.
Maine, he continues to move at a fast pace, but after about a minute, he starts slowing down as he looks back in the area. You'll see him then like kind of visibly shrug his shoulders, and then he'll keep going.
Nice, good, perfect.
Okay. Well, we have no idea where Mace is, but Rin and I are just holding hands while we're strolling to past people, and that's funny to me.
So Rin found the Glonderfall 2.0 is what I'm looking at.
The what?
From Legacy of Fire.
Oh, I don't know. I just know that that's a gibbon. I had to feed them at the zoo. I had to feed all the apes. Hi, doggy. What do you want? What do you want?
Why are you talking like? Why are you talking like Kermit?
Because she's a puppy, and I baby talk my puppies.
Don't shame his baby talk to his pets.
Don't shame my baby talk to my animals. They're my animals. I'll talk to them however I want, Fozzie. Okay? Don't be a Miss Piggy. Anyway, so we find the guy. We continue to trail him.
Okay. You guys go on for probably another 3 minutes.
Ooh.
To where he eventually goes inside of what looks like a building. It looks to be like this seedy-ish looking tavern.
Okay. Should I recast? Like, I turned to Rin, like, should I recast? Or do we just want to walk in?
Recast. It's
Okay.
safer.
I'll recast it and just out of, go around the side of the building and like do the thing again and make the loud noise. I gotta get that feat. I didn't know it existed. And then
Silence spell, yes.
silence spell. And then we'll go into the bar as soon as someone else opens the door. We'll follow behind them. I assume it has a door.
It does.
Okay. I mean, it might have had a cloth door. It's a little curtain. I don't know. This place seems seedy. They might not have afforded a door.
By the way, you already look at private. I don't know if you saw.
Where's your good girl?
Private what? Oh.
And then just hope that Mace has found us, because I don't know where he is in character.
I mean, do we? I don't know. Well, basically, all he told me is to follow the guy. I'm following him.
Yeah, we both all three of us followed the guy. I don't know where you went because you turned invisible on me. So we're all at the same place. Just in character, he's like, geez, I hope Mace is okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, this will art.
I mean, I guess technically I could I detect magic to see the invisible aura around me?
Yeah, actually you could.
Detect magic, Pathfinder. But is that verbal or just somatic?
You can check.
That's what I'm
Just
doing.
Look for
Nope.
the V and
Verbal and somatic, yeah. Alright, well, I'm not gonna make any more noise. It isn't that... Detect magic has turned out to be a pretty useful cantrip so far.
It's like one of the more. It's possibly the most useful cantrip. Obviously, there's other ones, but like detect magic can be used for such a variety of things.
Yeah, detect magic and prestidigitation are like the widest variety of uses. It's so weird that prestidigitation takes verbal. Do, waiting for me, Ray to make us a new map. Yep. Waiting for Ray to make us a new map.
And you're gonna keep waiting because I am bad when it comes to doing shit on the spot.
It's fine. I mean, I'm fine with unless there's combat or stealth to be had, like where we got to maneuver. I'm fine with theater of the mind.
I'm enjoying the music, so I'll wait as long as it takes. Ooh.
It's called City of Treno.
All right. So Mace is the one who's like already like kind of inside of here by the time you get over to this location. By the time you get over to this location, now this tavern looks rather unscrupulous at best. Seems where a lot of people go to drink and probably to fuck prostitutes in the back. Probably some illegal shit going on, but nobody here is gonna say anything.
Okay, well, find the guy.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if I lost him, so.
When you go in, he doesn't seem to be in plain sight.
Shit.
Okay, I'll continue looking for it. What I have to roll?
We'll do a perception check.
I'm good at that one.
Okay, my perception is 16.
What's that noise?
I feel like
Damn.
it might be
14. Very unfortunate roll.
Are we all running perception?
We're trying to find the guy. But this is why we're holding hands, Ren. So we can't see each other.
17.
14, 16, and 17.
14, 16, and 17. You look around, you don't see where he's at.
Shit.
So it's obvious that he's not in. So it's obvious that he's not among the people here. He might have gone into like a different room.
I'm gonna I'm gonna suggest that we go like tug her in a direction, check out the back rooms.
All right.
I mean, we're not speaking obviously, but how many rooms are there? Like how many obvious doorways are there?
Obvious doorways. You can see one over the counter. You can see one over the counter where the bartender is. The bartender is. You can see about 2 doors close to his side, close to the side of him as well, where you can see what looks like occasionally some sultry-looking women will go in and out, carrying food as well as platters of food.
That's obviously the kitchen.
And then you can see 2, 3 other places, or like accessible doorways.
Fuck.
So that's what you see by taking a look around. So that's what you see initially when you walk in. About this time, Mace Hammerson, your invisibility would wear off. So you guys can kind of see like Mace just materialize,
like Frodo pulling off the ring.
Yeah, just like in the middle of the bar, just in the middle of a bar area. But because it's like a spell-like ability, it doesn't appear to be like that noticeable. Plus, I would assume that Mace Hammerson knows the duration of his spell. I assume that he would know if the spell was about to wear off, he would move to a less than noticeable.
He's not just in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That's
gonna pull Rin over, or she'll pull me. I assume we would both go to try and meet up with Mace.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna whisper to him. I can still whisper normally, right? That's a joke. That's a joke. Hey, did you see which door he went into?
Oh, what'd you say?
Did you see which door he went into?
Sadly not. He must have been swift as soon as he entered.
Go ask the bartender.
Perhaps he knew we were there all along.
Oh man, we really fumbled this. Go ask the bartender if he's seen him. We'll hide. Or be right behind you.
Alright.
I mean, you're the only one visible right now.
Yeah. I'll go to the bartender.
You will go to the bartender. He will be a rather unsavory looking guy. Far cry from Diagoin, who you've never met yet, so this is actually an irrelevant point to you.
Yeah, okay.
And he'll look at you like, what do you want? What do you want?
Ask me a drink, bartender.
Did nobody get that, you guys?
He squints his eyes, pours you a drink, and slides it towards you.
Perfect. Can it actually fall on the floor? Because I don't catch it.
Sure.
Alright, it falls on the floor.
It crashes, garnering the attention of a lot of people, and he's like, hey, what did you do that for?
Me? All I did is ask for a drink, and you just like threw it at me.
I slid it towards you. You're paying for that. You're gonna pay for that.
I did nothing. Here you go.
I pay for it. Damn it. Okay.
Outside of that, have you perhaps seen? Yeah, this is why my gaze was averted. Have you seen?
And I like describe the guy.
There's attention on you.
He looks at you for a sec, kind of spits on the ground, going like, I haven't seen him.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know what now. I asked the guy where he went, but I.
Can you sense motive? Because I'm pretty sure he's lying. We all know he came in here.
I mean, I guess I could hold on.
Would that be sense motive?
Ugh.
Sense motive is the skill that you use to detect if somebody's lying.
Alex rolled sense motive.
Okay.
Didn't come through.
I got a 4 and a 14.
It's not that skilled. Okay, I rolled it. That's a 16, right?
16. This guy sounds like he knows a little bit more than he is letting on.
I judge your words to be dishonest, bartender.
Yeah, that's gonna make him let up, sure.
Listen. I'm sorry about the drink. Here we go. Take not a gold piece, for the... basically for the floor having been cleaned. I just wanted to see if... I need to see where this folk went. Could you please tell me this time?
He looks at you like, once again goes like, just as I told you, I haven't seen him.
Give him 100 GP and he's gonna speak. I'm gonna give you back the money, just do it.
Could I do something to refresh your mind, by any case?
Okay.
I tilt my head. I tilt my head slightly.
Okay.
God, it's just like the seed in Things Better Left Buried last time. It's like, we're gonna be here all night! I don't know, I'm sorry, you did it in the Mickey Mouse voice. Haha, we're gonna be here all night if you keep it like this!
Yeah.
He had a clan rat be the bartender, and was it... I can't remember if it was Liz or Zogler. Was, just like, 5 GP, 10 GP. And he can get up there to 100 GP before he finds it. Yeah, he's in the back! It was very funny.
You cut off the...
Sorry. The falsetto. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Violet's last session was very funny.
Okay.
Okay. So the guy... So you say like, can I do something to perhaps refresh your mind? And you just zoom in. Do you do anything else when you're doing that?
I guess I tap my pouch.
All right, roll a diplomacy check.
All right.
Depending on what you put down, we'll raise or increase it.
I'll put down.
100 GP.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, you want to give it back?
Just 100.
Yeah, I will put 100 GP.
Ooh.
Actually, maybe 80.
Break the economy.
Just do 100.
Oh,
I have the money. I'll pay you back.
Give yourself a plus 10. Give yourself.
Okay. You'll both pay me back. I'll get 200 back. So yeah, 100.
Okay. Roll your diplomacy with a plus 10 bonus.
Fuck, I'm using the wrong. Okay.
Oh.
The
Diplomacy.
is this? I mean, my diplomacy is. Let me check. My diplomacy.
It's 23 base.
Yeah.
Okay,
So now it's 29.
29. The guy looks at the money, looks at you, looks at the money. He'll take the money and then go, he's in the back. You know what? I just remembered. I believe he's in the back. I saw him go in there about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it wouldn't be 5 minutes. We'd be visible suddenly. Great.
Right.
The back door. Does he motion towards a door specifically?
To Mace Hammerson, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're behind Mace, so.
All right.
All right, fantastic.
We're holding hands and being lewd.
What a little goat can do.
And then I guess just book it to the door, and also
Also, not like anybody would know me, but I was not here.
and then I go.
Alright, well, as that door is swinging open, we'll skitter in too before it closes. Or we got
Okay,
a few
so what
minutes.
So you kind of move into what looks like a hallway type hallway, and you can see a couple of doors to your left and right. Four to be exact. You hear a couple of weird noises coming from one of them in particular.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Door
know.
number 3. Just kidding.
If you're kidding, what did you roll? It's canon now.
No.
She didn't
You rolled.
it. She rolled a D4, not a D20, which usually implies somebody's doing something.
She fired one singular magic missile.
Yeah, into like wall.
No, it never misses.
All right, so what now?
It never missed that wall then.
Yeah, there you go. She just really hated. There was a fly. She also suddenly learned how to cast spells.
That's another thing.
No, that's how many brain cells she lost.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so there is a few doors, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming you two are following me, right?
Yeah,
No.
that was the plan.
Right. So, I guess we're going to just get a, one of you should actually, do like a listening check to see if we can hear something through the door.
You mean perception?
Yeah, but it's a listening check on perception, hearing. Who has the highest?
Fuck.
I've got like a plus 12 on my perception.
My perception is also 12, but I rolled a 3, so...
16.
Nice. That's all right. You should be able to hear something.
Sorry, the DC was 32.
What?
I don't know.
No way.
16. These are actually some relatively low rolls.
Yeah, I know. I hate this dice roller, man.
Well,
And the dice roller hates you.
Well, you guys are searching around to try and find or hear the man's voice. Unfortunately, you don't really hear anything that sounds like him coming from either of the rooms. From your guys' vision or ears, everything seems a little too muffled to get an accurate idea.
Fuck.
You can hear voices coming from at least with the check. With the check, Arik can hear voices coming from at least 3 of the rooms, but you're not sure as to the but only 2 of them you're not sure of the context. The other one is kind of obvious. Somebody is
Yeah, we get it.
Somebody's definitely railing a prostitute.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I go up to the last door from me, furthest from me, and check and put my ear up to it. May I make another check?
Certainly.
Fuck! I hate this dice roller so much. Raiden, put your cat ear up to it. Cat's ear better than me. Do 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 do.
I can hear the song, and then I can hear the song over.
Yeah, well, because they're sharing a PC, he has to have his speakers on.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not bugging me.
I was just wondering who was doing it. That's all.
It's Maine.
If it's like
We can fix it.
It's not bugging me. It's fine.
It's not at all. I'm just like, it's not bugging me. That was just very noticeable that time.
It's every so often when it hits the high note. Bryn, did you want to roll perception?
Sure.
Get better than a 1. 9 plus 12 is 18.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, 21. She got a 21.
Okay.
And we went to the last door, the one furthest from us.
Okay. So that has 2 doors that are like split. So there's like 2 doors parallel from each other at the like very last one. So there's one on one
It's
side,
a big
one on
door.
the other side. You're both able to pick. You're both able to pick out the noises that are coming from that room by looking at, just by listening into it, and someone roll high or low check for basically a 50-50.
Low.
Low?
Low.
I'm gonna go low.
Everyone's rolling low.
Oh, I thought you said when you wanted us to... You said somebody roll, so I thought you meant me or someone else. Gotcha.
Well, when you listen to that door, the only thing that you can hear is kind of like the sounds of 2 people of what looks like a guy talking about the expenses of the inn and other things. You can hear while listening. You can hear like some more. You can hear like a bit more sketchy stuff going on, but it doesn't sound like the guy you're looking for. It just sounds like
Okay, next door.
Last door. Unless he's having sex, that would be weird.
For fuck's sake.
it's like way too stretched.
It's fine
Maybe
for...
the dice are broken.
I told you, the dice roller, it's evil.
Not that evil,
It's
says the
really
guy.
23.
Not that evil, says the guy who got 2 natural 20s at the start of the campaign for the monsters.
Mm-hmm. Start of the session. Alright, I have a 23 to suss out what is behind door number 3.
Alright, you start sussing out door number 3. So you can definitely hear Froggold's muscular voice on the other side. And
he talks like this. No, he talks like Mike Tyson. So anyway, guys, I was thinking. He's a huge, muscly guy, but he has just the lispiest voice.
Honestly, like the nicest voice. Honestly, like a very nice, soothing voice.
Ah, he's a baritone. Gotcha.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, so what's he saying? I mean, if he's in there, there's no way that we could get in there and not... The spell's gonna wear off any second now, so... Might as well just let it wear off.
Okay. So you'll... And then, alright, so when you put your ears up to the voice, you can hear a conversation. You can hear what sounds like more than one person in there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything is to your everything has been to your guys' liking so far? But of course, our influence is slowly beginning to grow. Sooner or later. But unfortunately, despite our efforts, we still have yet to find that green-haired elf. The last we heard...
Night B.
Have your sources been able to find anything Has your sources with this Thaddeus Dragmire have been able to find find her whereabouts? But of course, We haven't exactly found her of yet, but we have located some rumors of somebody who matched that description. According to what we know, she's making her way towards the city. Somebody matching that description, along with her so-called attendant, has been moving towards Alden. So if you and your charter are looking for them, I suggest that you start making your way towards there. Good to hear. That's good to hear. The man in black will be very pleased with your report. With this, after all, she is necessary for our future plans. And what if the other? Bring her if you manage to bring us her precise location, the rewards that we have promised your leader will be given to him. Oh, glory to Norgaber then. This alliance is working out better than we expected. My dear Froglo, what of your druid combine? Would they be able to locate? Would they be able to locate her much? They would probably be able to locate her much faster than ours, especially given her affinity with the wilds. Perhaps you would be willing. Perhaps you would be willing to render assistance.
Oh my god, I'm so mad. I actually say that too.
What's going on? What the fuck? Why? Never mind.
Do what now?
I heard Liz complain, and I was just like, all right, what got posted in the chat, but nothing got posted of note.
No, nothing. I say that I say exactly that with his druid commune, he might have some good trackers. And actually asked him that before. Like, god damn it.
Yeah,
You
as
used the
long as
line
you're
that Liz asked. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
As long as you're willing to bring down, as long as you and your group are willing to bring those giants to their knees that forced my people out of their ancestral homeland, I'll do whatever you want. Unfortunately, we seem to have a bit of a problem. I think someone is starting. I had a couple of well-armed people talk to me earlier this day about that missing Fae. Did you tell them anything? No. Then it's not. Then you have nothing to worry about.
I assume by now the spell would wear off and everybody can see us.
Yeah, at this point your spell
Yeah,
would warn.
we're in the hallway though.
Yeah,
Does
but
Ren
there's nobody. There's nobody in the hallway right now.
Right, but Mace would see us holding hands, putting our ear up to the door. So
Yes.
we can all see each other. That's the important thing.
Yes.
Can Ren also hear all of this? She has perception.
Ren can hear it.
All right.
Well, 9 plus 12.
Gives
1 and 23.
Arik a glance, like as if to ask him, should we bust in or not?
No, vigorously shaking his head, no.
She nods her head and continues listening.
I don't think we should bust in there. I think we should get as much information out of them that we can. Because this is just common knowledge. Like, we should just listen and then get the fuck out of here. We're uncovering a plot, and I have a feeling that we would need the whole party to take out whatever's in that room. Obviously, he doesn't say that. He just conveys that through facial motions, like,
Yeah, got it.
Continuing.
Once you have nothing to fear. It's doubtful that they have. It's doubtful that they'll be able to do. It's doubtful they'll be able to do anything. After all, we Skinshaws are naturally good at keeping things under wraps. Don't worry. Don't worry. She'll be safe for now. Then, when the time is right, we'll bring word of her capture. And then, if the rumors about her being an adoptive daughter to the Great Fairy are true, we'll eventually get that wretched Fae to lower her defenses. She'll have no choice.
Okay, so out of character. Let me just make sure I have this right. They have not captured her yet, but she's on the way to Aldea?
It sounds like they already have her.
Okay, well then who's on their way to Alden?
You don't know. Uruk has no idea.
Okay, because I kind of got my mixes confused because they used her and she is. I'm like, wait, who is? Okay, so they've already captured her.
This is perfectly normal. This is perfectly normal, but it doesn't. Uruk is getting the idea that they might be
talking about a third person. Gotcha.
They might be talking about a third person, or that they've already or that they are. Basically, if you're confused, that's fine because Uruk probably would be confused.
Well, they talked about the Fae being on her way to Alden's, but then they also talked about her being captured. So I got confused.
Were they talking about?
Yes, I have it recorded.
Once again, were they?
Curse you, DM! Alright, anyway, continuing to listen. Getting as much info as I can before I have to book it. Kind of wish I had the message spell right now.
We'll make... Everything is so far going according to our plan and your master's plan. Just like everything else that is going on and just like everything else that's his... Do not worry, Frodo. Everything is so far going according to the Man in Black's plan. Even our agents in Alden are already making moves for our future things. You have nothing to fear. Is it already the way? Is it? Oh, there'll be a long pause for a sec, and like, we need to keep. Well, you know how we operate. We need to keep these things brief. Let's leave now.
We book it.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna have to run.
Oh no, what did they do?
Did you just come back now?
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay.
Damn, you missed all the info.
You missed everything. It's okay, I was recording.
That's okay, I'll watch the VOD later.
Alright. You will book it, and do you leave the tavern entirely?
No.
No, just try to duck into should we? I don't know.
I mean, I don't know, basically...
I do recommend we, again, become invisible.
That's gonna be very loud.
Okay, never mind then.
What we could do is we can leave the tavern and then just, or maybe we could literally be, we could, like, go to the bar and just drink there.
Right now, he'll definitely notice us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the reason. Like, maybe that's why we were following him. We were just going to the bar.
I don't know.
Or maybe we get into a room so they don't see us.
Yeah. What if somebody's fucking somebody in the room?
Oh, big fucking deal. We'll turn invisible. I don't know.
Just pay for to get laid, but we don't get laid. We just get into the room to hide.
I'm pretty sure prostitution is actually expensive.
I mean, it depends on how good of a lay you want. Okay, what if we there's rooms along the side, right? There's ones where there's no noise. We could just duck in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I could
switching around Rin's stuff. Rin asked me to switch around her stuff, so I'm doing that right now.
Ew, a furry.
Something,
Wait,
something,
what?
Selvion, something, Selvion, something.
Something.
And dark side.
Something complete. Okay. Gonna run back into just an empty room, or at least a room where there's a lot of noise, and re-stealth up. And I guess I'll stealth up Hammerson too.
Nice, thank you.
I will try. It won't help, but I'll try to be as quiet as I can. If I can put my face up against my arm and speak the words, still speaking them.
You'll speak them, but the magical effects that come off will produce quite a bit of noise.
Anyway, yeah, I'll use 3 scrolls.
Or we can literally fuck his shit up. You know, that's also an option.
Do you think we should?
I mean, maybe not now, maybe outside, because we kind of caught him.
Yeah. We'll tail him till we'll go invisible. Everybody lock hands.
Unlock hands.
Okay.
Lock hand.
We form a daisy chain, and we're all invisible now, and I did the Oculo Obscurum. So I'm just... Magic is Dragon Prince in my head now. And then we'll see what happens. Maybe they heard us, maybe they didn't. I don't know. My dog has to go potty. Fill in Vilas on what he heard, just so that the player's there and knows that we heard about the Man in Black and all this stuff, because I don't know who that is. But
That's
maybe
fine.
they do. I mean, I know who he is. I have the NPC codex, but that name's drawn a blank for Arik, because he wasn't there at the start.
No, he wasn't.
That's what I said. He was not there at the start, so he doesn't know the context of that name. So far, he just sounds like the guy from Guilty Gear, that man. When they looked at this child, they named him that man.
Yes.
That's such a stupid name for an antagonist. THAT space MAN.
Obviously, he changed his name to that later.
Obviously. Anyway, my dog's really got to go out, so I'll let Rin control Arik's actions. She seems like she knows what she's doing.
You let me do what?
Control you. You have to control mouse.
You two, drag Arik along. I gotta get my dogs out, but you're all stealthed up now. Or at least invisible.
Are we gonna escape or try to...
I thought we were gonna follow the druid.
Alright, yeah. That's what we're doing.
Alright, either way, they have control over me till I get back. Yeah.
Okay. So you'll wait. It won't take you long, because about a minute after you leave that hallway and that room, and you'll try to stealth up. Probably a couple minutes later, you'll see exiting the bar, that guy along with what looks like five other people. A sultry-looking woman who's by him will come now. Let's show you to where we're at. Let's show you where we're at.
Do we recognize anyone?
Not
Besides-
really.
Uh-huh.
Not really. The only one you will recognize is the very sus druid, and that's it.
Yeah.
Aren't druids supposed to be good guys? I hate this guy.
No, they can be evil. They're supposed to be neutral.
We're following them. We're keeping a safe distance, but also not too far away.
Okay. You keep going on for probably about a good 4.5 minutes, and it's apparent that wherever they're walking to is much farther than the invisibility's duration.
Behavior. Are they not noticing us?
Well, you guys are invisible. There's no sense in making a check.
No, are they not like, acting sus?
I mean, they're already sus, given that they're already taught. They're already sus.
That's in the sense that they might sense us or something like that.
If they do, they're not making any indication of it.
Alright.
But it's apparent wherever they're going to is much farther away.
Keep going.
Okay. As you keep going, you eventually turn visible.
Oh, wait. No, we don't do that. Fuck.
That's why I said it's much farther away, because you guys. I was trying to say, like, hey, that invisibility
Wait.
duration.
I didn't think about that. If Mao does it again, we'll be seen.
Might not be seen as much as they will get a perception check to know somebody might be doing something in the area, unless you go farther back, unless you go farther away, but then you risk losing them.
Okay, this is not what we're doing. I'm just brainstorming at this point. What if, May, do you have a bomb or something like that?
Yeah, what?
Bomb.
A bomb, no.
Again, that's smart because he's not here at the moment. Maybe make some kind of distraction for Arik to do another invisible on us. But I'm not sure. I don't know what he has in his inventory.
Wait, hold on. So, okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm not even there in character. I won't say anything.
I'm gonna wait for Mouse because I'm not sure what we should do. I don't want to lose them. I mean, what's your stealth again?
Check here.
Not good.
My stealth should be like 1. Let me check. Yep, 1. And technically, it should be like -4 because of my armor.
So your actual stealth is mine. So his actual stealth, Alex, is -3.
-3, yeah.
Oh, so yikes. Even if we try to stealth it, it's gonna be obvious because of Mace. Are we currently?
Well, you guys are kind of like currently tailing them from the street with occasional people passing by.
Alright, let's keep tailing them and see where they go.
The invisibility will wear off. They're gonna notice us.
Well, I mean, then that would just be regular stealth versus perception.
I'm back. But I miss.
The place that they're going to.
Now.
The place they're going to is much farther than you anticipated because you move about 4.5 minutes, and it's apparent that they may not be anywhere. They're taking a long way to get back home, to get back to wherever they're going, and invisibility is bound to wear off.
Keep following them. They probably heard us me cast the spell. So they know they're being followed. Still gonna follow them. They gotta go sometime. They gotta go check on the person sometime. That's what I vote. I mean, you guys have a say in this.
Maybe, do you have any explosive in your inventory or anything for
You just want to blow them up?
No, make a distraction.
You can make a distraction by hitting a wall. You want to throw an explosive?
I have an aggressive thundercloud.
I don't know how loud the invisibility spell is.
Visibility's not silence, and it's loud. It's loud enough to where if you're nearby them, they will get like a perception check to notice you.
Which they didn't roll yet, so that's something. Unless it was hidden. Either way. I vote we keep going. We keep trailing them. Even if they're not aware of us, we need to know where they're holding this person. Like, something big's going on. This is a big plot. There's giants? When were giants ever involved? And some guy, weird cult thing, and then the man in black fled across the desert and the gunslinger followed. I've read books.
So your invisibility.
I don't get the reference. What's that from?
It's from Stephen King's The Gunslinger. It's from the Dark Tower trilogy. Roland Deschain is chasing Walter O'Dim, who is Randall Flagg from The Stand, but he's in this world. He's called the Man in Black, or Walter O'Dim, and the opening lines, the very first lines of the Gunslinger book, the first in the trilogy, is "The man in black fled across the desert, and the gunslinger followed." It's kind of a cool cold opening. But anyway.
While you guys are talking, so while you're trying to trail the mouse, you will start going visible.
That's
fine.
Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? What are surroundings?
Getting more close to like night at this point.
Bryn, you're a monk. Can you tail them for like? Okay, describe the surroundings to me. Are we still in town?
Yes, you're still in town. They've kind of moved off to an alley-like area where they're like away from people, but there's still people occasionally moving by.
I say we pull an Assassin's Creed and just follow from the rooftops. Is that a bad plan?
Well, you need to get to the rooftop.
She's a monk! She can just run up there.
True. Very true.
What kind of check do I need to do?
I don't think monks get that ability anymore.
You would need to do a climb. You would need to do a climb check based on where they're heading, Alex. You will need to make, let's say, 3 successful climb checks.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
You cannot use acrobatics to climb.
That's stupid. Gymnastics is literally climbing.
Parkour.
I think that's a silly rule.
Yeah,
I think Paizo needs to rethink that.
Well, they won't because they're already making 2nd edition.
Ray, can I attempt this while still invisible before it wears off?
You're not invisible. This is like.
Alright.
This decision to tail them seems to have come after I said the invisibility starts wearing.
Yeah.
You become visible.
Okay.
I'll cast it a 3rd time.
Can I like drop something while it's being cast? Like something fell?
I was joking. I wasn't gonna cast invisibility for you to climb.
Nah. So Mouse, should I try it?
I think so. How good's your climb?
6.
I didn't hear Alex at all.
6.
That's better than mine.
So she can't. So she can still climb up this building, but she can't. But it's not high enough to take a 10. The check's not completely unreasonable to make for a climb check. It's just it's not something that she can do by taking a 10.
Do you want a distraction?
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, I mean, I could shove Mace and pretend that I'm drunk, and just make a ruckus while you climb up.
Sure.
I mean, if they've gone into the alleyway and we're still on the main street, they can't see us.
18?
18. Ren, you go up 15 feet. You need to make it successfully 2 more times in a row before yep, I mean, 1 more time and then you're up on the roofs.
Damn. Keep going, girl.
She just rolled that 3 times in a row.
Fuck yeah. You go. Hell
1 in
yeah.
8,000 chance. What the actual heck?
Fuck yeah, Rin. You do it. You work it.
Do it again. Do it again.
Can I?
Go for broke.
Right.
Go for broke. I mean, you've already made it up there. Fucking go for broke. We'll see if it happens. Nice.
I would have given her an ability score point if that happened again.
Damn it.
Wait, what were the
Damn
odds
right.
of that happening? Freaking.
My cousin would know the odds for that. Probably like 1 in
Math.
24,000 if I had to be correct.
I'm
If I'm just
trying to.
Just that good.
I'm really bad. Is it 1 in 16?
Now lower rope so we can climb up.
1 in 1,060 chance. That's insane. Honestly, I would give someone a hero point, even though I don't use hero points in my games. It was someone pulled that off. That's insane.
That's actually really impressive.
statistically unlikely.
Can it canonically be impressive to get by luck?
She's just that lucky that she made like
She's
does
she's
it
a monk.
perfectly.
She's a monk. She just went yeet, 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 and she's on the roof.
Literally Warframe climbing.
Yeah.
Little like
just
with like little claws.
Does a little bullet jump at the end for a flourish.
Can the 15 be for stealth?
I guess.
27.
Drop a rope
27
so we can climb up. No, I'm kidding. We'll tail from the ground. She'll tail from the rooftops. We'll come at them from 2 angles. Because even if they see us, they won't see Rin. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Personally, how many people look up at the rooftops when they're being trailed from the back, from the ground floor?
Whatever the perception score says that they get.
That's fair.
By the way, Ray, I'm not gonna be like on top of him. I'm gonna be a bit behind, as long as I can see
Yeah,
them.
we're Assassin's Creed tailing them.
Okay, well, keep in mind, not all the buildings are interlocked together. She might be able to get some distance, but there might be times where she either has to
Acrobatic leap. Parkour.
Okay.
Core.
Watch the one. Watch her roll the 1 right there.
Oof.
Anyway, but we'll
Oh, no.
digress. But I digress. Anyway,
Okay.
what was that roll for, Mouse?
Excuse me. Nothing important. That was for my stealth. For staying pretty quiet. Or just nonchalant, I guess, which is 13.
13? To be
It's not awful.
nonchalant. Okay.
It's not the worst role for, just being like, so anyway, I told her, wrecked him, dang near killed him. As I'm talking to Mace.
By the way, I'm laying in the bed right now. I'm very tired from sitting.
You're fine.
My back.
And now, Alex can take control of the character. No.
Now, while you're trailing the group, Mouse, and saying whatever it is that you're saying to try to keep some kind of conversation, a couple of the guys, include one of the people, and even Froglo, look at the look in your direction and see you, and you'll hear him. You'll see him tap on someone's shoulder and point in your guys' direction. And he seems to be whispering something.
Did you notice Ren?
you are not sure. What the?
Can I do a perception check on it?
I guess that would be sense motive.
That would be closer to a sense motive, Alex.
All right.
I mean, she's a monk. She's got to have wisdom. That said, we're going to just not even acknowledge them. Obviously, out of the corner of my eye, I see this, but I'm just still talking, moving my hands, talking with Mace, and just kind of like go off to the side, like into another building.
What's your sense motive, Alex?
0.
0, but I thought I put 3 ranks in it, so can I count it in?
You can probably 5 because we're level 5 now.
It's not saved from the one that's in main's PC. It should be at least like 3 or 4.
I suppose you can count that then.
All right, 15.
You have no idea. They'll stand there for probably about a minute, like talking to each other and pointing to where Mouse and Arik is. You have no idea, Alex, if they've looked in your direction or not. They only seem to be pointing on where in the alleyway where Mouse and Mace would be coming from, or like Arik and Mace would be coming from.
Mouse and Mace.
After a moment, they kind of all nod, and you'll watch all of them move, and you'll watch 2 of them split, and you'll watch of the 6 people, them split into groups of 2, and they start moving in different directions. Except for Froglo, who walks 10 feet in the alley, gets on his hind legs, turns into a hawk, and he starts flying.
Fuck.
Oh, it is Hawkeye. Oh shit, that's gonna be good.
Is there a window next to me? Or something like something like this?
Kinda.
Okay, can I open it and get in?
You could.
I'm gonna do that.
Might be trespassing, but
Literally, the sake of a woman's life is on the line. I think they'll be fine.
20 stealth.
okay. You'll stealth. You'll open up the thing and stealth into said building. You are now in what looks to be the 2nd floor of somebody's residency. Well, actually, the 3rd floor at this point.
Gonna try like bend down or try to be as least visible as possible, like go away from the window, hide behind something. And if anyone's in the room, I'm just gonna be like, shh. If anyone notices me.
Roll D4 for this. Yeah, there's yeah, you open up the window. Yeah, you look. You seem to be in a child's bedroom, and there's like a 6-year-old boy looking at you as you have opened the door.
Wait.
Are you the Tooth Fairy? She says. Oh, wait,
yes,
he says.
yes, I am. I like nod my head. I like smile. I go to him and like tell him, yes, I am. Now give me please the tooth you're missing. That you
He reaches under his pillow and hands you a tooth.
All right, thank you. Now, for the wish you wanted to come true, pretend to sleep. Otherwise, it won't happen. And then I hide underneath his bed.
Okay.
Leave the room, right?
You hear the kid go down, or like fall down on his bed.
Do I hear like wings flapping or something like that?
The guy is flapping away from you.
Do we know that he's turned into a bird, Mace and I?
That depends. Did you go into another alley to try to?
No, we just. I acted like we were just walking into a store.
Oh, okay. So then you're still keeping his eye on him?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then you do see that the group is splitting off into like groups of 2, and you do see that Frogolo does like transform into a hawk and fly away.
How far away is he? Like how high in the air and away from us?
Given that he has a 60-foot fly speed right now, by the time you like noticed it, he's probably already like 400, 500 feet away and still gaining height.
Shit, that's too far for my arrow to hit reliably.
It's actually at the point where it's like infeasible to land a shot at him.
So basically, what I'm hearing is he can't see me if I go away, right?
I mean, who said he even knew you were there?
All right. Arena's gonna wait like 10 to 15 minutes at least. And then what she's gonna do, she's gonna like crawl under the bed, like all sneaky like.
During about well, if you're waiting about 5 minutes later, you'll hear the door open, and you'll hear a person walk into like the room like.
I'm still under the bed.
I know you're still under the bed, and then you'll hear the boy go like, "Daddy, the tooth fairy visited me." What?
Good job, Alex. You're the tooth fairy now. This is your job.
You hear a very confusing conversation for probably about 3 minutes of like the dad trying to
Does that go away?
He does.
Okay, I wait.
That just happens in the midst of while you're waiting.
Okay.
I wait like 5 more minutes until I'm completely confident no one will like get in. I'm gonna give the kid like a gold piece and like thank him like thank you.
I got a gold piece from Daddy and the tooth fairy.
Exactly, you know. Now, don't tell anyone, or else the wish won't come true. And then I'm gonna get the fuck away out.
I wish Mommy was still alive. Oh.
Hold on, I think I have
a
sound bite for that.
I turned this wholesome moment dark.
Okay, so I'm gonna like I'm still on the rooftop and I'm gonna slowly like climb down.
Ark's gone. Well, she was waiting for 10 minutes. Ark and Mace trailed one of the party that split up. I'm gonna get some fucking answers. I don't care if I have to break their kneecaps.
Okay, Ren is gonna like use this pipe here, if this is like a reference, and she's gonna like slide down. And can see now she doesn't know what to do because she's all alone.
In fact, you are indeed all alone. Meanwhile, Auric and Mace.
Whichever one was closest to us to tail.
You can go for what looks like the two guys. You can go for what looks like the two guy. Guys with what looks like heavier weapons on them, or you can go for the guys that looked like a bit more sneak.
I mean, I would honestly go for heavier guys because I can sunder their shit. So I'll be
yeah, let's go with them. If they're too
Okay.
sneaky, then we can't roll perception. If our perception sucks, we can't even get them. But the fighting guys we can take care of. So yeah, we'll go with them, and it's gonna beat the shit out of them.
By the way, Ren still has the tooth in her pocket or something like that, but she completely forgot about it because of stress.
Yeah, you're probably gonna hear some spells going off here soon, so you'll be able to catch up to us. Maybe not for the fight, but
that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, I know this map.
I know you know this map. So, you see. So, if you're gonna look at the you go into, you follow the. Oh wait, do these guys are still here? They shouldn't be here.
Is this Starbucks?
Yeah, that's Fantasy Starbucks.
Yep.
Yeah, this is where we first found Malthus. Actually, you were gone. You didn't see this map.
This is the yes, you see the ye old Starbucks, Alex.
I will roll initiative right away.
Okay.
For myself.
It's Calboss Sugar Bombs.
That's 16 because I got 1.
Okay.
In the meantime, Lloyd at 12.
Don't fuck me on this.
Hey,
21.
You are not here for this, unfortunately, Alex. Since you
You decided to stay for 10 minutes.
To be fair, well, actually, she could have left before the dad comes up, but we should not have shared that very funny moment. if
Yeah, that's
she
true.
had Stayed there.
That was genius.
It was very funny.
Oh,
It seems you guys
Hey, Lax.
just.
Hey, Lax, thank you for the raid.
Hey, you're about to see us either die horribly or be really cool. Oh, that should be fixed
Or
by now.
possibly both.
It's been 3 days. It's been quite a
Oh,
few days.
God dang it! I had. Oh my God, Cone! The first thing that you do is make me get up and like feed my bird.
Yeah.
It's game head all over again. Yeah, that's about how I feel. That's also how
Go
I
fuck
feel.
yourself.
All right, and that is me inside.
Dead.
All right, so Maine, you're just rolling initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. And
I rolled. I got 16. I rolled.
Okay, you can add yourself to the initiative then.
Damn right.
You can add yourself to the order while I roll these two guys. So I'm assuming that if you're walking over to them, you're not really being stealthy.
Nope,
about this.
I've got my bow and arrow drawn. I've knocked an arrow and I'm ready. I'm getting some fucking answers. I'm tired of this. I have had it up to here. And just like the hand is over my head.
Enough is enough.
I'm done. I'm getting some goddamn answers out of you.
Do you not? Wait, do you not have control?
I love the freaking Starbucks sign.
That's amazing. Sugar bombs.
Oh,
Sugar
he
bombs.
You do not, which is weird. You should have control of that.
Cow boss
me-
sugar bomb.
Let me fix that while I'm here.
Is this Mace? Let's zoom in and get a look for everybody at home. Oh, I zoomed out.
Wait, is that Mace Hammerson's
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yep.
token? That's
Yeah.
terrible. What the heck?
I'll get a better one.
It's
Bro.
It's Count Nosferatu. Oh wait, you're not in. I don't think you're in. Cone's not in COS anymore, right?
No.
No. Yeah, no.
What the
It's a
fuck?
new. It's a new
Oh.
guy, Cone, that you haven't seen. It's a new guy, Cone, that you haven't met.
Hello. How are you? It's me, the new one. I gotta reload roll 20. It seriously fucked up.
Right?
Yes.
There are chances that Rin may come in during the end of
Yeah.
the fight.
There. No. You're a little too far.
You
Alright.
decided to wait for 10 minutes. Okay, so Mace Hammerson just has the crystal helmet. That's cool.
You'll see. I'm good.
Neat. I'm playing a magic archer.
Let's see. So this guy has. I'm just checking their initiatives really quick. So these guys have 9. Maine, check your phone. Maine, check your token now. I think you have control of it.
Yeah, I got it. I got my health and everything. I'm good.
You should be able to add your initiative now.
Yep. Oh.
And then that guy
There we go.
is 20. All right, first fight with Mace Hammerson. Descending. Let's turn that off and get some music going. All right, you're first.
Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot step over here and do the razzle dazzle
I've
on
heard
him.
this song before.
Yeah.
Where's this from?
He's used it before.
Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, the main battle theme. I've used it on occasion.
Yeah.
More?
All right, all right, Mouse, do your thing.
Yes.
I like the body one the most.
Getting my thing up.
I believe.
Gonna razzle dazzle. 16?
16 on who?
This guy.
That guy? All right. Yeah, 16 will hit.
And then so that's 6 piercing, 2 cold, and then the swift strike. That definitely hits. 8, 9, 16 damage total.
16 damage total. Oof. Looks like he got hurt a little bit. This guy will go over here.
Real quick before anything else, he's just gonna, after he let off that arrow, he's gonna shout, "You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now!" I have no charisma, so it's extra not terrifying, but he's just had enough. It has been a long day, and he's in a very, very bad mood. Let's fucking go!
So the guy in the back will pull out what looks like a heavy mace, and go, "God, they're like, God, that frog little guy was right. Looks like he did. Looks like he was being followed."
Yeah, Fraggle Rock was right.
Fraggle Rock. Well, you won't live long enough.
Something intimidating. Yeah, I get it. Let's just end this so I can break your kneecaps.
He will cast a spell on his allies.
Of course he will. That's fine.
And is now Mace Hammerson.
Wait, this guy pulled a mace?
He has a heavy mace in his hand.
Wow, okay. And what do these guys have?
They have heavy maces in their hands along with shields, but they also have great swords on their back.
Alright.
You don't need a lot of skill to use a mace. It's a club. You hit people with it, and it does all the work.
It's also far less sus than a great sword in hand.
Yeah.
So,
You two brothers disappoint me, but give it your all.
I approach here, and I'm going to total defense.
Okay. What did he say? I don't know. Just deal. I don't know. Break his head in. Yeah, you go ahead, bro. You go ahead and get ready, bro. You go ahead, brother, and get ready. I'll buy you some time. And he's gonna go over here, and he's gonna try to clonk Mace Hammerson, while the other guy is gonna drink something. All right. He'll make a charge on Mace Hammerson. So, yep. So he's making a charge power attack against you, man.
Alright.
Oof.
Not only great,
he tried.
my feat defensive sunder lets me try to sunder somebody's weapon as soon as they attack me if I'm fighting defensively.
Oh, well then, go ahead and make your sunder attempt. So, CMB versus this guy's CMD.
Is that how it works? I thought like the way it works is just try to hit the weapon.
That's what you do. I know, you try to hit the weapon, but that's a CMB versus CMD check.
My CMB for this is 15, but because of my bonuses for sundering, I think it's actually too high. Give me a second.
Keep closing my character sheet and it screws up.
Yeah, +2 to sunder.
+2 to sunder. Unfortunately, that will not. Unfortunately, you will not get a successful sunder with that.
Damn.
Kind of a low roll. All right, and goes back to Uruk.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm reloading.
While you guys are doing that, I'm going to use the restroom and get my bird a snack since Alex did redeem.
Yeah.
You rated you?
Yeah, he raided. Damn, I can open my character sheet now, but I can't. Fuck. Anyway, music stopped for me, which is unfortunate.
Just listen harder, bro.
Ah. So that guy looks really beat up. I'm gonna 5-foot step and let off more, I guess. Or should I attack the guy in the back? Of course, this guy, I think he took the potion of bull strength, so I guess theoretically I should attack the guy who's gonna hit harder. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy that's gonna hit harder with the razzle dazzle. And that hits. Frost for 5 damage. And then 2 more. Follow up. And oh, that's
my god,
a crit.
30.
If that hits him, because I don't know what this spell is. This first little swirly whirly spell. And then the last one. That's a fail. But max damage.
Dude, that's actually great.
Yeah, I'm liking the build.
I think he died.
I'm pretty sure he's dead, and if these first 2 don't kill him, then... Or if the first 2 do kill him, I'll put the second ones onto this guy. So he'll at least get the crit and take 13 damage. Hey, Ray, are you back? Back. Can you restart the music? I had to reload, and it won't work for me, and I like hearing it.
All right, it's your turn. Or unless you're still having trouble loading.
No, it's loaded. I made my rolls, but the music stopped for me.
Okay. So, let's see.
So,
who are you targeting?
I targeted this guy to try and finish him off with the rapid attack and the razzle dazzle. The 24 definitely hits. And then the magic. So he took 5 damage. Is he still up?
He took 5. Yeah, he's still up.
All right. Well, then he took a crit, unless 17 doesn't confirm.
17 does confirm.
All right. So then he took 13.
He's really hurt, but he is still up.
Okay, wait, and 13 damage crit?
Well, I guess the damage... Oh, you guys do damage differently, don't you? For the crits. What do you guys do again?
Yeah, it's just triple damage. It would just be triple.
Okay, so...
Triple your total.
1d8 plus 2... Oh, triples the total?
Yeah.
So then 9 damage, because I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, that didn't...
Okay.
He's still really hurt, though.
Okay, well, I'm done.
And he looks like... So this guy will go here, and then he will touch his companion like, "Fool, you disgrace our lord. Get up and fight."
Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna...
He'll sacrifice a spell to cast a Cure Light.
Oh shit, a cleric.
Sorry, master. It won't do. I won't fail him again. It won't fail you again. It will then go to Mace Hammerson.
There we go. I got the music back.
I'm going to move here.
Just had to reload everything.
And I'm just gonna try to crush this guy.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
I'm also going to rage.
Nice.
I blood rage.
Oh my god.
That's awful.
That's
I get so. I hit the ground really fucking hard.
Intimidation check.
You hit the ground very hard. Uruk can see a visible hole in the concrete and stone.
Good. It's something.
This guy is going to drink one more thing, and he's going to get in. And he's going to start making move actions towards Ari. Or Arik.
That's fine. Ari's fine too. Changed it.
Okay,
Ari's his
and it,
pet name.
Arik, whatever. Your character. It's your turn, Mouse.
Okay. Well, he's just sealed his fate. So, sorry, it's loading. What is this? There we go. Wait, let me make sure, because he moved closer to me. Yeah, he's within 30 feet. So I'm gonna point blank focus him with the razzle dazzle. And I'm gonna use my my doodad. So 22 hit him?
22 hits him, so you oofed most of the damage. It looks like you got healed by.
You take 12 piercing and 16 electric.
Alright, it looks like you would have downed him if he didn't get a healing, but he looks like anything more will not.
I get the
bring you
last
down.
one. 16 hit him?
That hits him and he downed him.
Alright. You made me waste a spell! I'm done.
Okay. Alright. This guy will move over here. Let's see. Let me see what he has. He will point at. He will point at Mace Hammerson, and then he will go. You could be very useful to me. And Maine, make a will save.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Here it
the
comes.
mind rape.
I'm good.
No, stop it. Bad. Slap.
I think not.
Crap.
Just crap.
Maine, your turn.
I can't full round this guy. I mean, I'm not sure if I even have a full round for this character yet.
No, you needed one more level.
Nice. Okay.
Level 6.
I'm gonna try to sunder this guy's armor.
Okay. That would be really bad, actually, if he lost his armor.
That'll let.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your space should be able to get him.
By the way, question. When I rage, how much of bonus do I get from my CMD? My CMB?
That should
None.
be 2. You should get a bonus 2 to your CMB and CMD since your strength went up.
Yeah, but I'm asking for CMB.
Oh, is he a berserker?
CMB,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, it should be 2.
Okay,
You would
so
get a +2 bonus.
the total is
Or barbarian,
27.
sorry.
27.
27, that's way over. So now you do damage. So now, Maine, what you do now is you roll as if you hit for damage, and then whatever the damage you dealt is goes directly into the armor.
Don't forget that it's adamantine mace, so I'm not sure if that gets more
Yeah,
property
so you
for
don't-
that.
So he does not get hardness as long as it's less. As long
Okay, and I also have smashing on my mace, so it does additional 1d6. It does additional 2d6. You there? Hello?
Did his internet die again?
Why are you small?
Actually, I had to quickly grab my DM screen that I use.
Yeah,
for
Ray, why am I so
user-
tiny? Fuck, get me out of here.
Huh? Wait, what?
I'm tiny. Like, my token is so small.
You're a dwarf!
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Yeah, but dwarves aren't small.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so just
These are
to...
medium size.
One moment.
So you're doing damage. So you do your damage as if you.
So this is gonna be 1d8 plus 13, and then plus 2d6.
Fuck. Wow.
1d8.
man.
Almost. I saw an 8 there. Okay, so that's plus 13, and then 2d6.
Maine, you completely destroy his chain shirt.
Yeah, I like just like just cave it in or just like shatter it apart. Okay, and now because I have smashing style, I get to do a free trip attempt that doesn't or a bull rush.
Trip would be better.
Yeah, trip. So now here goes my trip, to which I also get a bonus. So that is plus 13.
Yeah, you successfully trip him. So
No.
now he's lost 4 AC and he's on the ground.
You are unworthy of the weapon that you wield.
He will look at
Okay.
you like, why you will, and he will try to get up. Maine, you can attack of opportunity him. You could also choose to take this attack of opportunity as another Sunder attempt.
Nah. So the total is
I'll be right back.
plus 11 to that.
Plus 11. Yeah, you hit him. You actually would hit him even if he didn't sunder his armor.
So it's 1d8 plus 13.
So you deal.
Let's say that I'm aiming at his arm that wields the mace.
All right, you hit his. You hear like a kind of a crunching, crunching sound when you hit his arm, but he's still up. And he's gonna try to hit you back.
I mean, he's
So-
tripped, so he has to wait. Did he get up?
He took a move action to give up. To get up, that's why you got the ALO.
Naturally.
So he's gonna try to power attack you back. 25.
Yes.
So he'll clonk you with his heavy mace, but it looks like he's trying to reach for his great sword now.
Ooh, max damage.
Nice.
16. It is now Ari's turn.
Okay. Well, this guy looks like he's in charge. Is there a way I can shoot arrows at him and not be non-lethal damage?
There's no, maybe blunt arrows.
I have some of those.
I think you take a -4 penalty when.
You did-
attacking
oh, wait,
people
right.
with a lethal.
Right. Oh, never mind. Go.
The other thing
Yeah,
too is
yeah.
if you spell strike, the spell damage you do is always lethal. You can't choose to make that non-lethal.
Okay, so you have to use your blunt. So if you have blunt arrows, you can, but if you have regular arrows, you can't.
Oh wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
How does
There's
one
a
make blunt arrow?
there's a descriptor that says blunt arrows can be used to deal non-lethal damage, which implies to me that you can't do that with a normal bow.
Or at least it doesn't take the attack penalty. Wait, how does that work if you have a merciful bow?
Good question.
Can you actually have merciful on bows? Let me double check.
Pathfinder blunt arrows. Because I've got a few of those. Blunt arrows deal bludgeoning damage rather than piercing damage. An archer can use blunt arrows to deal non-lethal damage at a normal -4 attack penalty for using a lethal weapon. Deal non-lethal blood. Weird. I guess if a creature is weak to blunt arrows. So I guess you would stack that on a merciful bow?
I mean, merciful already allows you to attack without penalty. It's an enchantment that gives you bonus damage when not attacking lethally, and it ignores the penalties. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
Merciful
Anyway.
is actually a fantastic enchantment. As long as we don't encounter like all the undead, it's actually probably worth getting at some point.
Okay.
It doesn't state, so my assumption is but that keeps popping, but that it keeps coming up with like the blunt arrows and such. So I'm assuming that you actually need blunt arrows if you want to deal non-lethal with a bow. I'll have to look more into that later. But it sounds like Mouth has non-lethal anyway.
Yeah.
Or blunt arrows anyway. So doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna say blunt arrows for now because that does make sense anyway.
16 hit his AC.
Scrolling up. 16 is unfortunately not enough.
Damn. Well, I was spell striking anyway. But that didn't hit, so never mind. I guess I'm done. Do I still get the second attack even if the first one misses? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, you still do.
Okay. It's 26 hit.
26 does.
He takes 1d8 plus 2 bludgeoning. He takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. It kind of like you shoot it and it like bounces off his skull and it's just like oh.
Yeah. You're gonna be feeling that one tomorrow.
He's he looks at you like very angrily, and he will chug something, and he'll start moving towards you. As he does, he's putting away his heavy mace, dropping his shield, and drawing his greatsword.
Oh shit!
Good choice.
Once again, though, he's come within 30 feet of me.
It is Moose Hammerson's turn.
So as soon as I see the guy drop his mace, I'm like,
What are you doing? Absolute idiot mentality. Ah.
I'm moving here, and actually, yeah, I'm staying where I am, and I'm just gonna wreck this guy. That hits.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Does my static kill him?
What's your static?
13.
13. You'll need a roll, but a good roll will put him down.
What did you say? I need to roll. Okay.
You need to roll. You need to roll to actually finish him off.
Oh, GG.
Oh yeah, Max. Yeah, you crush that man's.
I want to knock off his lower jaw, and I take the mace as soon as it leaves his hand. I take his mace.
Fine. You knock off his lower jaw, and he makes very horrific gurgling sounds before falling over. It is now Ari's turn because there's no more grunts.
I'm gonna tell Mace, hey, I want him alive. He looks important. He's got to have information. And I'm going to still within 30 feet. Just. I'm going to do my thing with more blunt arrows. So let me look at plus 9. Sorry, I had to do quick maths in my head. Oof, unfortunate. So, once again, the arrow misses, but the second one's still coming. Nice.
Oh,
nice.
God. You want him alive, huh?
Yeah, it's still non-lethal damage. Is it 18 confirm?
Oh yeah, that does.
Alright, D8 plus... Oh wait, it's focused. What does this do? Plus 5. And then triple the result?
Yeah.
13 tripled. Or do I just roll this 3 times? Or it's 8 3 times, plus 5.
Huh. Alright, I have to check his life.
I still hit him with non-lethal damage. He won't die.
You actually did enough to kill him.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. You did so much non-lethal, you brought him into lethal and killed him.
No! I have a wand. I'll heal him.
Doesn't work that way.
No! No!
Okay, so Mace is gonna go.
No! I'm actually upset right now.
What would realistically happen if Superman ever tried to like knock out a common human?
No! Why do I have to be such an efficient archer? No! He's dropped his bow and he's just like holding his head in his hand like no!
Why do I break everything I touch?
No!
Alright, shit. That's too much noise.
Oh, they're blood! No! I'm just looking at him like, please explain how this works.
I take this dead guy's mace.
You pick up
We're gonna
you pick up a masterwork heavy mace.
We're gonna loot everything on this guy's body. There's gotta be some information. I'll just pick up his corpse. We'll walk to the police station.
Ari in a panic, walking with a guy in hand.
Yeah, like, don't worry, buddy. You're gonna be okay. We'll find a priest. I want him alive. He has information.
He did so much damage.
No.
Same thing happened with I think it was Willis versus Zaphid.
I don't know if he was trying to go for non-lethal enough, but I know that he did so much damage that instead of incapacitating him, he killed him.
No, that was me versus Turvis because I landed a crit on him.
That was you versus Turvis. That was Lizzie against Yamada. That was me against Zaphid. It keeps happening every time we want to try to take somebody alive.
Crit and do max damage.
And do max damage. Kill them.
Happens a lot. This happens from time to time.
Alright, we're gonna find what we can on his body, but I'm taking his body. We're gonna find a priest. I'll pay for it. I'll buy the fucking diamond. I don't care.
That's not worth it. We can go for those. Now we can go for the stealth guys. We're still fine.
Can I search this dead guy's body for
Fuck,
some kind of information? Anything?
Sure. There's definitely stuff that you can take off of him. He's dead now.
I'm gonna take everything I can.
Might want to do it pretty quick too, because if guards come, they're not.
No, it's
gonna know
okay.
the
I'm in with the guy. It's fine. They attacked us.
Okay, so I'm going to
perception.
Eric.
You're okay. I mean, you're in with the guy, but like, how long? How much will that actually hold?
Okay, because my voice is giving out. Basically, Mace to what are we going to do? With the bodies of my fallen.
Just leave them. Take it. Sift through their bodies. Find whatever we can. Maybe one of them has a note. So
leave them? Really?
Where should we put them? Drag them off into the alleyway?
What do you mean, put them? They were criminals. Report it to the police.
Okay,
if you run away after murdering people, people think you're murderers.
I am a murderer! I wanted him alive! Alright, fine. We'll report it. You can go after the sneaky guys. Or Ringan. Gonna search their bodies for something.
Okay.
That's a 22.
You're looking for anything. You're not looking for their gear. You're just looking at like what he has.
Yeah, specifically, I don't care for their fucking gear. Mace can look through their gear or just take it off of them. I want some kind of piece of information that'll lead us to where they're holding people.
I do.
Anything.
Okay.
I also drag them like here.
Yeah, we'll report it. We'll wait around for the cops, I guess. Paladin PD, nobody move!
Paladin PD.
What's this place called? Marvel PD, nobody move. Paladins! I guess the sneaky guy. Honestly, tracking the sneaky guys would be survival rolls and stuff. This is better. Because they went off in a completely different direction. It would take forever to try and find them.
I'm sorry. You mentioned paladins as like MPD honest. I can't help but imagine like some like giant buff guy in like a full on like plate armor with two like flashing like ion stone light things on each of his
One
shoulder
red,
pads.
one blue.
Like, yes, one red, one blue. He just comes up and says like, "You're under arrest."
Paladin!
Then he just opens his mouth and starts screeching really loud.
He's just doing that with his mouth. That'd be
Or
funny.
better yet, he's a bird person, and so he just like does like that noise as a bird, and so it's like awful like squawking.
Yeah. Cool. Alright. Either way, looking for his stuff, and I guess
Ray, when you
we'll
gonna
hang
make
around.
that character?
I'll make it.
Right.
If
Somebody make a bird police NFT for us, please.
Hi, doggy. I'm so proud of myself, but also so angry. I wanted him alive. I wanted to break his kneecaps. I was gonna put that Moslin training to good use.
Oh, you did.
I was gonna get the information out of him one way or another.
Oh, you definitely put that training to use somewhat.
Curse my military background. I'm a too efficient killer. This is the slaughter of Elvis all over again.
Bro, what up with these bricks though?
I know, right? They're so stretched.
Bro, I want to talk
Mouse,
to the
why-
person who laid
Mouse,
these
mouse,
bricks.
mouse. Why is your character so upset about these idiots?
Because I wanted him alive to get information instead of finding it off his body.
I mean, I get that, but still, you know, I can't tell if you're just, you know, playing a bit or is that like RP?
Oh, I'm playing a bit.
Okay, sorry.
I'm not actually upset. This is a bit.
Or maybe we can leave them in front of Starbucks, just, you know, so like, oh yeah, that coffee's bad.
Oh yeah, don't drink there. You'll die. Look at these guys. Drinking their shitty, overpriced coffee cause them to have major blunt force trauma to the head.
Yeah, because that's what happens when you don't tip the waitress.
The barista.
Yes, that thing. Yeah.
Anyway, I guess
I know my terminology. I worked in a coffee shop once.
Anyway, I guess we'll go to one. I'll go to one of these buildings, the donut or the coffee shop, and let people know, like, hey, you know, get the guards. I just stopped. We just stopped 3 awful criminals, and we need to report this. I don't know. Why am I expecting them to have like a fucking phone? I guess we'll just take the bodies. I don't know. What?
Stand there and shout for help. Someone will come eventually.
Fire! If you ask for help, no one will come. You yell fire. I learned that from a movie.
That people are more likely to run away from a fire.
No, it was the things like if you're being assaulted and raped, yell fire, because if you yell, I can't say that word. I'm sorry. If you yell struggle snuggle, no one will come help you, but most people will come to help put out a fire.
That's not true at all. You get the exact opposite react. Who said that? I want to slap them. That's so dumb.
I'll find you the thing. Somebody actually said this.
That is literally the exact opposite of reality, and that bothers me so much. Because I feel like that's not even like a good joke. That's just like you're just straight up lying. What town do you live in? Do you live in New Jersey, bruh?
All right, I have sent you.
Actually, no. Even New Jersey, if you said fire, everyone would be like, "Yes, it is Tuesday." Like no one would be surprised. And if you said struggle snuggle, people would be like, "Yes, it is Thursday." I'm sorry. I don't know why I hate on New Jersey so much.
That's okay. Most people do.
Okay, so according to the Children's Hope Alliance, strategies to stop predators for girls between 11 and 19. Yell fire. If you are ever in a situation that you need immediate help, sometimes screaming, "No, stop it, help," are not the words that people will always listen and react to. They may think you're having a fight with a parent, boyfriend, friend, or may not want to get involved. But when you yell fire, fire, fire at the top of your lungs as loud as you can yell it, people will stop and pay attention because it has a connotation to their safety, or connection to their safety, and they will run to see what's happening. Fact, 75% of children will die within 3 hours of their abduction. 1 out of 4 middle school girls will be struggle snuggled before graduation. Date struggle snuggled. There are 549,038 registered
This is great stuff to talk about on
snuggle
stream.
offenders
Yeah, like,
in the
why?
United States. Well, he asked, and it's an action. Snuggle offender.
I'm sorry, that sounds so funny.
Anyway, it's apparently a very real strategy to the Children's Hope Alliance.
That is, I'm sorry, but that is really, really stupid.
He wanted to know, and it's a real strategy that they tell people to do.
Oh,
Anyway, so do you have a list for me of what I found?
I mean, I'll put it.
Oh, it's in the private channel. Okay.
Yeah, but you wanted to look for something a lot more specific.
Skinshaw Blackfingers. Purpose for the meeting. Alright, I'm gonna read this out to the party, but mostly just to Mace. So the Skinshaw Blackfingers. The purpose of the meeting is an update on the alliance between Thaddeus and the Man in Black. Looking at the guys, you also notice the same strange holy symbols from the same guys met in Velvras. Oh, the guys with the monsters. Alright. Fortunately, there's nothing to indicate where the guys here came from or where the Skinshaws are. But this gives us a lead. Man in Black and Skinshaw Blackfingers. And I'll report this crime. Or I'll report this assault on my person to the guards and get rewarded for it. They viciously attacked me after I said I needed some information. Can you believe that?
Sounds about right.
That would be a lie because you attacked first.
All right, so
They're kidnappers. That's not a lie.
wait, so
All right, so what about the two sneaky ones?
Ah, God. They went in the opposite direction, and they're probably forever ago from here. I mean, we can try, but
I see.
sure.
No job is done when it's done half-assed.
I'll give it a try.
Always
Anything?
go for the
I'm not a cleric, so I don't think I can have anything from this guy. But I mean, loot what you want from here, and then let's report it, because they're probably going to confiscate their gear.
I get out of the needed.
I hate that you changed your name, Villas.
What do you change it to? Snuggle Offender? Snuggle Offender? Oh, here we go. We got the loot. All right. Well, never mind. Okay. We take this stuff. We'll divide it later. I will try, and maybe on the way we can meet Rin.
yeah. Although I took the maces, they're literally,
Yeah, I
Stick
get
it around me.
the joke. Yeah.
the joke. Yeah.
Man's just like joke.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
It's a
dude.
way of life, mouse.
Yeah, like actually.
Oh, a
Did you see
tankard
my
of ale.
sub badge? Did you see my sub badge?
No. Anyway, so what do we need to roll to find these guys?
The mace penalty.
At this point, it would be a diplomacy gather information.
Oh God, no. You do that. I have negative diplomacy.
I have it on 4, and I can reroll it twice.
Alright, go for it. See if you can find anything. If not, then I think this is a great place to end it for the week.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
Diplomacy, gather information check.
On what? On where the guys went?
Yeah.
Just trying to dig up where they could have gone to because you need to get-
I'm gonna use my my thing about the once per day reroll diplomacy.
Okay.
Can Rin have found us by now?
That's better.
Also, this is why I hate splitting up the parties. Liz and Vilas have nothing to do.
Well, Liz has been missing for a while now.
19.
Also, I'm gonna have to leave.
Yeah, well, I think this is why it's a good time to just stop. Alright, so 19.
It's gonna take you guys an hour to backtrack around the area. unfortunately, while people, when you go around,
I was
questioning-
muted.
The whole time.
You've been muted for
You've been muted for 5 hours.
Because they keep running into this room without telling anything and just speaking, and I mute myself in a panic
I know that sucks.
because you keep complaining about me actually.
Oh,
not
it's
muting
because she's
myself.
so loud that it's actually pretty distracting.
Yeah, it's like
My sister, yes.
Yeah, she's so loud. If she wasn't as loud and just like, hey, Nino, and then left, it'd be fine. But no, she just comes in. Hey, what you doing?
Yeah, pretty much. That's her.
Okay, Ray, so it takes 1 hour and then what?
That's what she does.
So what? An hour.
Lock the
Unfortunately,
door.
unfortunately, after searching for an hour or like questioning people, while people have seen people that match that description of the group, nobody is able to give you like an accurate idea of where they went. The only thing that you seem to have gathered, you are able to kind of like visualize like the districts that they could have gone to where they disappeared, but unfortunately you don't really have any knowledge. Your diplomacy gather information doesn't yield you anything into trying to figure out where they've gone to.
Well, we tried.
Damn.
That's the best we could do. I say let's group up with the others and combine the information we got.
I could also reroll one more time.
Go for it.
But should I? I don't know.
Sure. Is it a once a day thing or permanent?
I have 2 once a days.
Okay, well, sure. Re-roll it again, see if you get a better roll, and then if it fails, I say we just end it because we've been going for almost 6 hours.
Worse.
Yeah, it's worse. All right.
That was less of faith.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say we go back to Diaguin's Inn and regroup with everybody.
Okay. By the time 9 o'clock at night rolls around, Ravelon and Ash will return to the inn, and you will see the whole group there. Oh, at least Rin, Ulrich, and Mate Hammerson.
I'm gonna hand the note to Vilas because he's the one who's here. Or, I'm sorry, Bravalon.
if I'm here.
Well, he just said that you guys walk in.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give him the note, the papers that I found on the guy about the Skin Shawl, Blackfingers, Thaddeus, and the Man in Black, and that
Ravlon does that
kidnap
anime
people.
thing where they stare at something with twitching eyes as they have a moment of realization. But me as a player have actually no idea what's going on. So I'll have to postpone that to next week when I actually catch up on the VOD and I'm not dying.
And also tell him that the guys that we just killed in near the coffee shop
Because
where
not dying is
we met
important.
Malphus were the same guys that torched that Velvrest village that you guys were fond of. So
I mean, a lot of people
They're
live
the same
there.
guys?
So
yeah, they were the same cult, same clothing.
Ah, shit.
So this
Plot
is
how dare they?
the plot thickens. So
Why
they
there's so many suddenly and nobody noticed?
So I like that we started on
It's,
just to find this girl and now we've stumbled onto a huge country spanning plot.
All right. Well, that is going to be it for the day. Thank you guys for playing. This was a long session. I didn't think we were. I thought I was gonna stop like at 3 or 4. Instead, it's going on like 6 in my area.
Yeah,
Damn.
we've been going for
So-
5 hours and 48 minutes plus a bit longer while we were just dicking around before the party started.
I'm gonna go later.
Bye.
Later, Maine.
Bye, Maine.
thanks for
Bye,
coming
Alex.
Write down the
I
loot
made my
battle,
Alex.
please.
He did.
Alex is asleep.
Good night, Alex. Good night, Maine.
Okay.
All right, so the loot's
Thanks,
already
everyone.
written down.
Yeah. Thank you guys for coming by and playing. Next week, the plot will continue to thicken as time goes on.
I'll take that.
I'll be streaming again Tuesday. I'll probably either continue or Kami, and then I'm probably gonna start like some kind of Dark Souls PvE run because I think I'm still obligated to. Most of my Twitch following was built via Dark Souls, so I'm still obligated to play the game.
Abandon it like every other Twitch streamer.
Real quick,
Dark Souls.
To prove his point, he's gonna hand the silver holy symbol of Azal to Ravelon. Here, here.
All right.
This seems like your shtick.
As for our raid target, we're gonna go raid my IRL friend, Carmichael, and we're gonna hang out with him. He's playing Persona 5.
Nice. I'm waiting till it's 5:50, and then I'm gonna turn off the recorder. 3,
Okay.
2,
See you guys later.
1.